and welcome back to InfinityQuest. InfinityQuest 78, to be precise. Yes, hello, and apologies for not being live for a few days. I've been busy helping out with a few things, but I've also been, I don't know why my microphone keeps going down in volume, actually. Bear with me a second. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, it just keeps defaulting down to 53 for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. I know I might be peaking a little bit, but I'll shut up a bit more. But yeah, hello. Welcome to InfinityQuest 78. Oh dear. But yeah, so I've been away just for a few days, just sorting out a few personal things. Obviously I've been sorting out the schedule for the Retro Rekindled event. Which it was originally hosted by Nocturnal Hannah, and then obviously it became a big group effort, didn't it? So, but yeah, it's been really great fun helping out with that, and I'm looking forward to taking part on that on Saturday, as well as I think it's Monday or Tuesday. I think I've got another slot because I had to fill in a gap, so I've got 2 slots in there, which should be nice. But yeah, for that Retro Rekindled event, we're going to be doing some more obscure games. I've got a couple games in mind. I'm not going to say what games just yet, but I've got a couple games. There should be some interesting ones. So, because you know me and my collection of interesting games. Speaking of which, we have another interesting game today, which I'm quite excited to say that just got an achievement set today. Like literally a few minutes ago, the achievement set dropped, and I was like, "Oh goody goody, I want to do this." Because, to be honest, I've been waiting to do Seek and Destroy for quite some time. Also, excuse me while I sneeze. Now, going back to the non-sneeze conversation. But yeah, Seek and Destroy, it is part of the same franchise as Road Trip Adventure, so the whole Choro series, but this is with tanks. Now, from first glance, this doesn't look like it's made by the same people, but it is. Takara made the Choro franchise. And of course, they made Gadget Races, Penny Races, however you want to call it. It's got like a million different names in the different countries. So it's, yeah, it's an interesting franchise. I love it. I love the Choro series because, you know, it's silly, it's daft. The only downside is it doesn't control too well. However, with Seek and Destroy, I think it actually controls really well. I've been having a little skim through the achievements right now, which also reminds me to put on the Retro Achievement Tracker before we start. And yeah, the achievements are quite interesting. There's a lot of creative ones which I do like here, for a total of 433 points today. Ooh. So what we're going to have to do as well with this set in particular, we're going to have to do quite a lot of saving, for sure. And, because I'm just trying to see, like, because there's a lot of them that say, do this mission, like, but it's saying play sniper in the sand, while only using a long shot and without equipping any computers or special parts. We'll talk about that as we get into it, but the sniper in the sand mission happens a few times, I think, on here, and there's 9 missables. So, I mean, because when you do a mission, you can't do it again. So, it's important that whatever we decide to do, path-wise, we're going to have to make sure that if we know what mission it is, or we know that we're about to do that mission, we'll come out of the mission, we'll save the game, and then we'll try and do all the achievements in the same time. I know it's going to be a bit awkward, but it's the only best way to do it without having to do the entire game again. That being said, doing the entire game is not a bad idea either, because there is New Game Plus. So, but anyway, let's stop yapping around. Let's get straight into it, shall we? Because we are ready to go. Oh, always hits me, the intro. But yeah, so how this game works, it's very, very similar to how the Choro games work, where you've got different parts that you can equip. You know, you got some really wacky parts. For those who might have seen my announcement, you might have seen the word chainsaw appear. And yeah, there is a chainsaw in this, and you're going to see what I mean by that later. What on earth? Oh, this is Conspiracy in 7. Interesting. No, they didn't work on Tiny Toon Adventures for the Game Boy, did they? Because this is the American version of this. So, the, oh, the crusty Takara sound. Lovely. Oh, I forgot an intro. You war, a world of steel. In this world in this world there existed several continental nations. In August year 210 CQ calendar, an empire with great military power, the Q-Stein Empire, declared war and began their invasions into the neighboring nations. With their powerful military forces and blitz tactics, the empire conquered the surrounding nations one after another, giving them no chance to fight back. The Empire expanded the target area of their invasions, and now the front of their invasion approaches a big power of the West, the Proton Kingdom. The military power of the Proton Kingdom is not as great as that of the Q-Stein Empire, however, their highly productive and well-controlled society was ready to respond to Q-Stein's declaration of war. In November year 210 CQ calendar, the Q-Stein landing forces began an invasion, starting a decisive battle to fight against the great Q-Stein power. The Protons organised a civilian defence as an auxiliary force in addition to its military force. The power of both sides remained even, showing signs of a long battle. In March year 211 the CQ calendar, resistance in vain, the Proton forces gradually weakened and began to retreat. Even after losing 80% of their land, the soldiers continued to fight without losing hope. Would victory ever become theirs? I actually forgot about this intro. It's your typical war intro, you know. The Protons are the good, the Q-Stein are the bad, so. But yeah, Seek and Destroy. So this was published by Plate in the PAL region. So Conspiracy did the American version, which sounds kind of convenient because it looks like an alien from Area 51. Okay, so I need to familiarise myself again with everything. I don't think there's anything in the options to worry about, but let's have a look. Vibration? Oh yes, we're playing with tanks, of course we are. We can work that out later. Right, let's get straight into it. But to begin with, of course, we need to have a name. So we're going to have to do, I don't know, Sergeant Gene, General Gene, General Gene. Oh my god, there's an Infinity logo. Oh. I don't know what to put. I'll just put General. Can I fit Infinity with the symbol? I don't think I can do it, actually. I can do it, but without the symbol. I'll do it without the symbol, it's fine. Do you want this name? Sure. But yeah, now we've got to choose a tank to begin with. So we have quite a few choices. We have the PSKF 1 Ost for A, the PSKF 2 Ost F, the SIG 33 Off PS 2. I know it's not how you pronounce this. The Marauder 2 self-propelled, the PSKF 3 Ost E, the KV 1C, sorry, not 1K, 1C heavy tank, the T-34A Kirov, the light tank M3 Stuart, with the tank destroyer M18 Hellcat, the M4 M3 Sherman, oh, the Matilda 2, the Crusader 1, the Somua S35, the Titan 97 Chiha, and the M15 42. So all these different tanks have different stats, so light, medium, and heavy. Basically, light tanks are made obviously for light work, medium, heavy. And this does actually affect on how we play through this game as well. So I'm going to actually go for a medium tank, I think, for now. I'm thinking the Sherman, but it's too... I think the Sherman's British. I don't know my tanks, to be honest. I need my father here. Ooh, that looks too small for me. Oh. The Matilda 2, the Crusader. Ooh, the Crusader looks cool. The Crusader tank Mark 6. Done. Start the game with this tank. Yeah. Right, we should check the achievements while we're here as well. Oh, hang on, we're already... Oh, Beacon of the Counterattack. That was quick. Oh no, it's the Q-Stein. shit, I'm very familiar with this first mission. It's kind of just it just hits me back every time I see this mission. I hadn't seen all the voice lines for it yet, though. No, not Big Ben. I don't know where this is meant to be. It's not in London. This town falls. Proton ends. No retreat. We shall defend Rivagidas. I don't know. I'll proceed to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. I'm counting on you. Right. Forget that. We're gonna figure out the controls again. We're actually gonna go fight. Gotta watch out for those bouncing bombs because they're pretty nasty to begin with. But we're gonna take out him before he does any damage. Because basically, depending on what you do mission-wise, you're moving away from the battlefield. Yes, I know, game. So we want to take him out because it changes the mission a little bit if we do that. If you leave, Proton will fall. Well, I'm just gonna go run into him then. Ow. So he's the leader, and he's already dead. Shoot! I can't believe this. Damn. Right, now we'll go back into town. Let's go save that. So it does support analog controls this, so you can move the turret with this. I'm also holding down L2 at the moment, just because, yeah, it's not the easiest to control sometimes, but it's not too bad. It's a lot more controllable than a lot of the other Choro games. It's the camera that's the one that you need to work out the most, really. Also, hang on, there's an achievement here. I should work that one out before we do anything. Because that's the thing, isn't it? Like, there's so many achievements, and it's like, I don't even know which one that one is. It's not beacon. I'm just gonna do beacon. Eliminate the kernel before clearing beacon. Okay. So is that one? Okay, so we're doing fine so far, as long as we don't die. So yeah, basically you've got your ammo on the top right, you've got your armor on the top left as well. If you run out of armor, you die. So who would have thought it? Let's take out this one. Should be a couple more somewhere. You're moving away from the battlefield. Maybe there's one more somewhere, I think. Just gotta look for where your teammates are getting shot, basically, and then you know where they are. He's pointing that way, which means someone's there, unless he's just... They're having a bit of a decisive battle here, aren't they? Yeah, guys. Guys, just try and do something. I know you're enemies, but come on. Fine, I'll just go around and do this. Dewstein army crushed. Clear. And yeah, there's a lot of leaderboards for each of the levels, so... Damn, look at the town, we fucked it up. Never mind. We'll easily repair it in a few seconds, won't we? Good job. Because of you, we have hope. We need you for the next mission. I should also point out this is all in Japanese originally, so... Resistance forces attacking. So that's why the translation looks a bit bland and sometimes wrong. They need your support. Yeah. Helicopters are out of town. Yes, because we have sentient helicopters as well. That have doorways for some reason. Go out of town and head north. Good luck. And as we fade into the light, and yeah, we get money for each of these because we can go shopping afterwards. We also get bonus tanks at the end of each of these as well. Now, I think you can only choose one of these tanks, so I don't think you get all of them. But I'm just gonna double check that. So I'm gonna keep in mind the M3 Stuart, but I'm gonna get the Marder too. But I think you can only choose one. So obviously, when you finish the thing, you can go to the next one straight away if you want. But ideally, you're going to want to do a U-turn and go back into town, because there's lots and lots of things to do in each of these towns. I don't know how to pronounce it. Revagidas? Nah, I don't know. I'm gonna call it Rivage. Welcome to Rivage. Look, Big Ben's fine now. And we got all the citizens here. Let's talk to this one here. You have saved us. Please throw the Q-Steins out of here quickly. Yes, yes, okay. You cannot attack or use special parts in the town. Fuck. Here I was about to blast everything again. It takes a lot to repair a damaged town. Indeed. Can I talk to the tram? Nope. Why do we even have a tram? Like, we're all tanks, so it's like, what? Move the right analog stick? Yes, yes. It's difficult to use, so get used to it first, yes. So basically, we can point this up and down, as you can see. It's not the most obvious right now, but it is going up and down, like, ever so slightly, so... And you can rotate the turret with this, but you can also do the analog as well, which is probably the better way to do things. You've got to remember as well, like, to align your tank back forwards if you need to, because when I've played a lot of tank games in the past, I've done things like this and thinking, oh no, my tank's ready to fire, and then all of a sudden I'm like, whoops. Because your camera points into the direction of the barrel, basically, so your left analog stick is separate to your right analog stick. Oh god, it's a... there's a bit of a jam going on here. Yes, I know you've told me this already. Alright, so first of all, let's go to the garage, because I need to go check something in regards to the tank rewards. Okay, yeah, so we only get a few tanks to begin with. And obviously, we just got this one. So you have to choose one of the tanks. You have to play this quite a lot, basically, to get all the tanks. Which isn't a problem. Just give you little descriptions as well. So this is where this comes into play. So I think ARM is related to its how much equipment you can hold on it. So obviously the Crusader Mark 1. There is a reason why I chose this, because it's quite a heavy tank. It's also got a turret as well. So the letters that you see on here as well. Let me explain these as well. So obviously, I think H stands for heavy. Oh, so this isn't a heavy tank. This is a medium tank. What? Maybe? Oh, okay. I'll have to work out what the HTB stands for again. In fact, let's pull up a fact, shall we? Because that might help us. See again, destroy, FAQ. Because it would be nice to just remind myself of what that is. No, I need facts. Doesn't really tell me. No, it's not telling me. I don't know. Yo, Foxy. Sorry. Roxy. Thank you very much for getting first. Welcome, welcome. We're just working out what these letters mean again, because, like I said, I've played this game many times growing up, but I've never really understood what the letters mean in the tank thing as well. Also, it's important not to press all the shoulder buttons and start and select, apparently, because that just resets the game. So let's not do that. But yes, welcome. We're just equipping our tank at the moment, just getting things sorted out. I'll give it a nice little paint for now. And these actually, I think, do affect some of the gameplay as well, depending on which one you use as well, based on what mission you're doing, so they are relevant. For now, I'm going to keep the nice green, I think. I like that. So yeah, going to the customize options, or the garage, I should say. So you got your main weapons here. Obviously, we only have a shell to begin with. It's kind of like Armored Core a little bit, this game. I mean, technically in FNAF, Roxy is the female version of Foxy. Ah, yes, of course. But, yeah, hope you're doing alright. So, we've got the main weapons. We'll get lots of these later. There's all sorts of main weapons, which will use the barrel later. So, then you've got sub-weapons, which we don't have right now. We'll have to buy them. Air engines. So, again, it's similar to Road Trip Adventure or Choro Q. Travel parts. So, these are caterpillars. Caterpillars are used for grip. So, basically, if you're trying to go up like a hill, you need a strong caterpillar, depending on how heavy your tank is, because if your tank is overweight, then you're certainly going to need a strong caterpillar to be able to travel. And weight does affect your movement and everything, so you need to keep that in mind. So if you build your tank up to be a big bulky thing, then you're going to have some problems. I mean, in Armored Core, you can use overweight ACs if you get the whatchamacallit, if you do the Human Plus routes on that. Special parts we don't have any right now. Internal devices we don't have any. Turret gear is obviously just how quickly we can move the turret. If you get a faster gear, you can go round in 360s all over the place. CPUs are used for targeting. Radar is obviously radar. We don't have that right now. Armor is armor. So right now we don't have anything. We're going to quickly save the game as well, just so we've got that sorted. And then we're going to go shopping, because we like to go spend some money. And we're going to show you a few of the interesting items that you can get in this game, which the first shop in the game does not disappoint. It does have a interesting selection. So main weapon, you got the super shell and the torpedo. So again, the shells do different things. So some are faster, some do explosive rounds, etc. We're not going to touch them right now. We've got the grand bomb and the machine gun. So again, you can equip up to 3 different weapons on a tank, basically. We're not going to use any of these. We might use the machine gun because we might need it eventually. Because some missions on some of these achievements as well require us to use certain weapons. So now the one that we're coming for right now is the chainsaw. Why does a tank have a chainsaw? Don't ask, but we're still going to buy it anyway. And again, this just shows off all the other parts. We'll be getting tons of these very shortly. There's a reason why I bought the chainsaw, because we'll need that for some mini-games in a moment. Travel parts, again, turret gear. So essentially, as you progress, you'll get more and more upgraded parts, but then some parts will also differ from... well, they'll be different from each other. So like with a radar, there'll be like a specific radar that you'll need for a certain mission, because there's different types. And depending on what parts you equip as well before you go into a mission, determines... I think it determines the type of mission you go into as well. So there's like a mission A and then there's a mission B, depending on what parts you equip as well. But yeah, we're going to go equip the chainsaw, because it's absolutely ridiculous to do that. It is a sub-weapon B. Yeah, that looks normal. Oh dear, yeah. This is definitely one of the more amusing aspects of this game. Like, it's... you've got all sorts of weapons. Your tank's going to look less like a tank later. For sure. So, right, let's have a look then. So again, chainsaw. I mean, one of these citizens said I couldn't use my weapons in town. Well, I mean, chainsaws aside and everything, so yeah. Now, I'm just going to show one little thing off around the corner over here before we go to the minigames. So you've got the heliport over here. This just lets you quick warp over to, or fast travel to different places. I'm going to talk to this truck here. Our soldier was captured and taken to the very east. I'm sorry to hear that. So you've got the heliport there, and then you've got this interesting character here. Now, we're not going to use this, because this will deactivate lots of achievements, basically the cheat codes. There are some codes you can get just openly in the game, so it's not like they're from like a cheat book or anything. You just find these codes as you play. But we're not allowed to use them for the things, otherwise it'll lock the achievements and then we have to reset the game again. So we're going to go into the expert arena. So we've got expert and battle arena. Battle arena is just pure battle. Expert is different. So the reason why we've got the chainsaw is because we need to do these minigames which require the chainsaw. So turn drop is relatively easy. It's just an obstacle course essentially, but you have to get all the balls basically. Now obviously if I had a faster vehicle, then we'd be zooming along. And that's the idea. We need to get some more money so we can get a better engine anyway, because we can do this minigame at multiple times to get multiple tanks, and we need to do that. So the idea is I'm doing this to farm a bit of cash, but also to oh, not to fall off. But also to get the tanks as well, because we need that for one of the achievements later on. So it's going to be quite a long playthrough, this for sure. I think this is going to take about 8 to 10 hours for sure, but I'm here for the long ride, so... For the most part, you don't have to turn into these, you can just turn the turret, so... And I think you have to wait for the CPU to finish as well, unfortunately, so... While they're struggling, taking their time, we'll just finish up here. Lovely. Obviously, other people are doing these achievements right now as well. But yeah, this is one I've been waiting for a long time now. And I grew up with this game. Like, I still have my original copy and everything. We have done this game on stream years ago, but we've never done the achievements, which now does give it a bit more life, I should say. So let's see how much cash we get from these. Yes, come on. So we had a 20-second advantage, basically, there. We're not going to have that same advantage next time, because, again, as you do these, I think they do get harder. And you get a new tank. We get the Merkava 1. Ooh. Eventually, we are going to want to switch tanks. So, now we're going to play Falling Balls. It's the first to get as many balls as possible wins. You can use the chainsaw if you like. You don't have to, but you can. Although he's ramming into me. Ugh. Oh my god. Please, no, he's going into the big yield there. Damn it. I don't think I've won this one. No, I've lost this one 100%. Because they got like a big stack of them like halfway through, so. Oof, yeah. I'm gonna need... Thinking, well, I don't think the engine matters here. Because I think the engine they give you is just the same, so... So I think some minigames just give you the same stats, basically. My god, stop running into me. Thank you. Oh, you can do that, yeah. Let's go for whatever I can, I guess. No, I needed that one. Damn it. I think I've lost by like 2 or 3. We'll get another engine in a second, see if that actually does change anything. Oh no, 5, video. Because the problem I've got right now is I can outrun him, so... before we do anything else as well, I'm going to show off the other one as well, the arena. And then we'll go back in there in a moment, so... But again, the expert arenas, depending on which one it is, you can farm quite a lot of cash from them. So... so we're going to go for the Marauder 3 to begin with. Just get that out of the way. So they'll have different weapons each time as well. I don't know what he's got. I think he's probably got basic weapons, if I'm being honest. But we'll find out in a second. See how much this chainsaw does. Yeah. Chainsaw's just run, done. Run and done. Look at that. Damageless. Simple. I don't think it's going to be so simple with the other ones, though, because they actually do have better parts, and sometimes they can just outrun me, so... We got a new tank. We got the Marauder 3, of course. So whatever tank we destroy, we get. We got against the Sherman Jumbo this time. And these are all real tanks, because the idea with the Choro Q series, they actually are based off real vehicles, like in the other games, they're based off real cars, but just like miniature versions. And I don't know if you can collect the mini tanks or anything like that. You could collect the cars, like as an actual item, but yeah. So he's got a missile launcher at the moment, and unfortunately he's not had a chance to use it, so yeah. Chainsaw wins. Chainsaw doesn't always win. It's only going to win for these initial fights, and then again later it's going to be a bit awkward when some of these tanks have beams and black hole weapons, because yes, that's a thing in this. The Comet is next, and this is the last tank to defeat. Let's see what the Comet's got. I bet it's got rolling bombs. It's got a missile launcher, I think. Oh no, it's got a drum. No, that's a missile launcher. That's a quad missile launcher. Okay. Chainsaw. Oh, he's actually fighting back. He's fighting back. Ah. Got him. See, they can fight back, but yeah. Oh dear. Also, I've just noticed that that's a speedrun timer at the top that they've put on. Which is fine and all that, but I feel like there's no point having the timer on the screen. So it's like, I mean, you can remove it, but I kind of need it maybe for other things later. So, right, now we've got a stack of cash. Let's go spend everything. And let's go do that one minigame again. We are going to start preparing, though, for the next achievement. So while we drive over here, let's have a little scroll down. Is there anything for Save the Allies? Save the Allies. Nope, there isn't. So Save the Allies is just a regular mission. So, we're going to get engine 2, because we need a bit more speed. I'm going to get... do I want a computer? Suppose. Get the 200. Don't really need a radar, for the most part, right now. Missile would be good, because now I've got a CPU. Machine gun, though. So yeah, you can have 2 machine guns if you really want to, which I'm going to do. Eventually I'm going to have to buy everything anyway, so... Fast speed enable attack far away objects, that's got better range. What's the range of this? 60 meters. Cannot use in water, okay. I'm just going to get the super shell then. Travel parts. We'll get that. I'm not going to buy the cat right now. Right, let's get this customized. In fact, what's the other stats like? That's a heavy tank. Oh. So again, we'll eventually need to switch to stuff like that sometime, but yeah, right now we're fine. Right, super shell. Machine gun. We'll keep the chainsaw for the time being, because we need to use it for the other thing right now. What did I get? Computer. Turret gear, mid gear. Okay. And again, we can get armor as well. Armor will keep us alive. Plenty. Different armor types do different things. Some armors are heavy, but there's a reason why they're heavy. Some are light, but they only give you light defense, etc. You know, it's armor. Don't need to explain that too much. So right now I feel a bit more nimble with that new engine, so that's good. So I am picking up some speed. Whether it's going to affect this minigame or not, I don't know, but we'll give it a try. And the answer is... somewhat, I think it is. Yeah, it is. He's chasing me though. Why is he... I feel like I'm better off just going forwards and then just realigning my turret as much as possible. Oh, I need those. I think we might be okay. It's going to be close, I think. Never mind, it's not close. Yeah, that's real close. A gap of 12. And with that, we've done all of these events over here. And we've got a new tank. We've got the Bengurion. Ooh. Again, I don't know tanks. I'm not a tank person. Right, let's get rid of the chainsaw for the time being. We might need it again later. But let's keep the machine guns both equipped. And we're ready to go. We're going to go into the planes. So let's get some plane camouflage. And again, we won't be saving all the time, but I'll be checking each level before I go into them to make sure that I don't need to like do it like 4 times to get 4 different achievements. But again, even if I miss an achievement, we can do it again on New Game Plus. And again, this game isn't incredibly long. It's actually really short in terms of the campaign itself. So. And again, you can go waltzing around here. You can't access any of these little areas immediately. You have to access where the flags are. So wherever the Q-Stein flags are, you can go. But these are the different cities. This is like the industrial one. The one on the left is like the main capital of the game. I'm just going to go up here because I want to show a little secret in the game. This is one of the secrets. I don't know where the other ones are, but I know where this one is. Because if you go into here, into this lovely volcano... if I can, because I don't know if my caterpillar's strong enough to get up here. Because I'm on Caterpillar 1 at the moment, but oh, maybe. Push! Push! Oh yeah, that's my machine guns there. Oh, hang on. Oh! Oh, that's neat. So I didn't realise pressing L3 shoots both of them. That's actually going to be pretty handy. See, you learn things as you play it again. Also, kaboom. Oh my god, it says Gusassinry. There you go. I'll tell him in the first town. And yeah, that's one of the achievements you have to do. But you can't use it. You're not allowed to use it right now, so... Oh my god, I can't drive. So this is the problem. If you have a weak caterpillar, you are going to slide everywhere. The caterpillar is there to keep you on the thing. Effectively, it's your wheels of the game, because your caterpillar tracks, so... But yeah, machine gun. Doing that twice, it's going to be pretty handy. So one of the machine guns is turreted, one of them isn't. So obviously you've got to keep that in mind. But you can do like a sort of dual shot. That's kind of cool, so... Right, let's go into the plains. We're going to save the allies. And we're going to have to do it pretty quickly, because this one's an interesting mission. So, with missions like this, enemies will over time respawn if you're not quick enough, so you need to just be quick. But thankfully they don't keep spamming all the time. Man, we only have a few tanks. Sneaky protons. We've got more power. See the Q-Stein power. Oh. Huh? Good. They're here. And yes, they have hovercrafts. And you might be seeing some flying tanks later. Because tanks can fly. Quite literally. Right, let's go clear these queues out. We call them queues, I guess. Again, we're a bit slow still while they're all in the field already. Get out of my way. I'm the main protagonist here. Move. And again, you got infinite ammo, but obviously you need to reload all the time, so... Again, it's pretty much a run and gun game, so... Sometimes you want to take shots from a distance, because some of them have got all sorts of weapons, so... And again, a radar does help, but obviously in this case we don't need a radar because we're all in the open. There's our computer working there, which targets, so... Pretty handy. The enemy reserve! So we've got more coming. So we're going to clear out the ones that we were fighting first, just to help our teammates out. It's like playing World of Tanks, this, even though I've only played it like 2 times in my lifetime. Now let's reload the machine guns before we go in. And again, these weapons are just as basic as they get, really. Like, machine gun's a machine gun, isn't it? So it's like... It's a weapon. We're moving away from the battlefield. I know, but I'm chasing this one. Don't shout at me, game. So again, as I said, it's very similar to Armored Core in the sense that if you leave the arena, you forfeit the match. So... Q-Stein army crushed. Easy mission. Leo. You came just in time. I need to thank Rodischild. Rodischild. There's some odd names in this. We have news from the patrol. Lieutenant General Amadi is near Tugi. He's transferred to Haskalasa. Okay, we can't miss that. Oh. Attack the enemy and save him. Please excuse us. Send him my best regards. It do be a silly game, that's for sure. Oh! What's the situation there? That makes it easy to plan. We are heading to the capital. Come with us or go with the resistance. The operation will be explained. Good luck. Okay, so I think this is where we get a choice of where we want to go now as well. We also got a new tank. Oops, I didn't mean to select that one, but oh well. We selected a tank. So I'm just going to save the game quickly, but I think I have to go to my garage to do that, so... where am I meant to be going though? So I'm meant to be going to the bridge. But there's nowhere else to go, is there? So... I suppose I can go in here, can't I? So... Because this isn't where we started. This is Tuggle. I don't think there's anything here though, so... there's a heliport, but I don't think there's any... Oh, there is a shop up here. To be fair, I probably forget about this place, that even exists, to be honest, because it's kind of out of the way. As we struggle up this easy road. There we go. I don't think there's arenas in here, but there is a shop. Let's see what we got. We have all sorts. We have the crump, the AP shell, the retro bomb. Oh. We have chaff, smoke, searchlights, flare bombs, and an old speaker. It's just a speaker. That's all it does. It is just a decoration. It has no use, although it does actually have a bit of use. I think, again, there are certain like missions that you need certain items for. So a searchlight, for example, might not seem like it's any use, but it's actually used for dark levels. Smoke is smoke. That's good for jamming their computers and everything. So yeah, you got all sorts. Again, you got better caterpillars here, so you can go for the high grade ones now if you really want to. The idea with the caterpillars as well, like obviously you can go for certain specific ones that don't generate noise. Which there are some like stealth missions per se, I guess, on this. So then we start getting into the interesting stuff. We got hoverplanes, boosters, propellers, jets. Yes, we fly in this game. Speed shot's pretty cool. So you can basically just hold down the fire button for like your shells, and I think it just keeps repeatedly firing them. High reload is obviously high reload, or reload quicker. Night vision, again, it's an alternate searchlight. You've got all sorts of gears here. So this is where you can get some of the better items. You can get some of the armor here as well. You can get all sorts of radar, sky radar. So I'm just trying to work out what I want from this. So I kind of want some travel parts, maybe? What's the weight of this one? I can get that one. Do I want a hoverplane? Use a special below. Barely floats in the air. Use it for gradual descent. Again, that's not really useful for the missions that we're doing right now. That's going to be good for like water missions. So, turret gear. I think we only just bought a new one. And to be fair, you want to be careful how quick you go. And it even specifies here, like, obviously this one goes really quick, but it goes like just really bloody quick. So you need to make sure that if you're going to use this, you can aim. So if you want something in the middle, you want to go for like top gear. So again, you know, you choose the one that you prefer, basically, in this case. CPU I'm going to leave just as it is. I've got a CPU 2 at the moment, so... Armor's good. So armor off is a special type of armor. It removes the armor from the actual tank itself. Makes it even weaker. And that's actually required for a few things, so we have to buy that. So I need to have a look at some of the next missions. So we got the bridge in the wilderness next. So bridge... After destroying at least 12 enemies at the same time while only using the chainsaw. At the same time? How do you kill 12 at the same time on that mission? Okay, well, we'll try and give that one a try then. So we'll have to use the chainsaw on the next mission coming up. So, light armor, change to thinner armor, puts emphasis on speed rather than armor. Again, so it is just a lighter armor than the default but it does give you more speed, so less armor is good. So, well, less armor is good, but it's also bad if you get hit all the time. Eventually, you're gonna want stuff like this, but look at the weight. It's 228, like 175. That's minus 70. So again, you know, you've got choices really. Right now, I feel like I'm fine with the armor I've got, so I don't really want to buy any of that right now. Speed shot I kind of want, so I certainly do want that. So let's go start equipping some stuff. So we need to switch back to a chainsaw here. We'll keep the machine gun on for now. Caterpillar 3. Internal device speed shots. That's it. I don't think we want to really change our tank right now, because again, we don't want a heavy tank. So, now I don't think there is anything to do in this place, but I'm just gonna... Oh, there is arenas. Oh, okay. Right. Apparently there's a secret on here as well. Discover the secret of the engineering tuggle. The Q-Stein army attacked suddenly. That was frightening. Damn. Go on, tank. Push, push. You can make it. What's this? We had a nice view from here, but now Q-Steins are all we can see. How sad. Damn. So I don't know what these signs are saying. Because they're all in Japanese, of course. I think I know why I've never been up here properly, maybe. Because maybe I couldn't get up here with my tanks in the past. Maybe I was like struggling to get up and I'm like, go, go, but it's too steep, so I vaguely remember now. Why don't they realise that the war is wrong? Let us pray for the world to become peaceful. Proceed to just ram the chainsaw everywhere, just... bum 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 there. Alright, let's go do some arenas. Oh, picking up speed there when we're going downhill. Oh god. Oh, I need the grand bomb for this. Ah, okay. Armored caterpillar under flight parts can't be used. Armored caterpillar. What? What's that? You need grand bomb. Yes, I know I need grand bomb. So it's essentially like Bomberman. That's what that is. So we'll go do some fighting to begin with. Let's go get some cash and then we'll go and try and do that in a second. I didn't realise I needed grand bomb because again, I don't think I've really been up here in the past. We're going against the Pusk 3. I'm not going to pronounce that anymore. We've tried pronouncing all these tanks. I know it's not how you pronounce it, but it's funny that way. Let's chop down a few trees. Ah, there we go. So speed shot is literally just a rapid fire now. So it does make like just shooting a ton more fun, I would say. So, oh god, I'm looking at some of the later achievements here. Clear the Q-Stein Empire while only using the scatter, blaster, and roll drum. Oh my god, with engine 1 and armor off. Oh. So I know what that fight is, and that fight can be a little bit annoying. So, for 10 points, might not be as bad as I think, so... I don't even need to use the chainsaw in this one, to be honest. So, the only reason I've got the chainsaw equipped is just because I need it for another mission coming up, so... I don't know if I'm going to have enough for the grand bomb after this one, actually. Because you can't get any more money from these. I don't think you can farm cash. I think they fixed that, so you can't actually do that. So, what has he got there? Oh, he's got missiles. Not a problem. I'll just run into him and it's all over. It's all over. To be fair, like, even in Armored Core, the arena matches, for the most part, the first 30 arena matches are fine. But then the CPU gets so smart in the later ones, and then they're like running circles around you, as the scout would say from TF2. Right, well we're done here for now then, so let's drive all the way back down. Full speed. Oh, Who's this? There is a place called Haskalasa Camp to the southeast section of this town. I heard that all Proton soldiers are sent there. I see, I see. Thanks for the info. Can't remember how much Grand Bomb was. I think it was quite expensive, actually. Oh, it's bloody 2100. I mean, we could sell something for the time being. Yeah, we'll come and get the shell later. I just need something just to do this. There we go. Right, let's go and do the arena again. Again, I don't think I've ever done this, but yeah. It's a beautiful sight, isn't it, the ocean? Look at it. It's water. It's like I've never seen water before. It is sort of bizarre, like the creativity of them doing like a whole universe based around vehicles that talk. Like, I mean, we've seen the movie Cars for the most part, everyone like, but still. Right, we're gonna disarm that. I think I need to. Do I need to do this one? We'll see what it says. We'll see if it shouts at us. You need Grand Bomb and Armor Caterpillar. Oh, so you need an Armor Caterpillar, I see. You need Grand Bomb under sub-weapon. Oh no, I bought the wrong weapon. I bought the wrong weapon. I bought a Retro Bomb, not a Grand Bomb. Fuck. Well, what do I do with this? Launches a huge bomb. The bomb continues to roll and hit unreachable enemies. You know what? Why not? Let's give it a try. We've got it now. We need the chainsaw again. Did I buy anything else? No, I didn't. Okay. Right. That's fine. I was a bit confused then, because I thought... I was thinking, hang on. I just bought the thing. Why is it saying I can't do it now? Oh, dear. Let's go out. So we're going to go over here to the bridge. So it says 12 with the chainsaw. It says at the same time though, so I'm a bit confused with that really. Oh, you're here. The enemy should pass here soon. When the carrier crosses, yes. The bridge, we will destroy it. Okay. You destroyed the bridge and the enemy. Here they come, the enemy troops. So what, am I meant to like body block them or something? Oh god, where are we going? Can I not? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna... I don't understand this. What? Do I bait them across the bridge again and then like... Oh, well, never mind. I'll tell you what, we'll try and come and do this one later, the specific one. Let's just get out of here quickly and switch our weapons, because I don't want a chainsaw on the front right now. Because we can always do this in New Game Plus, when we've got, like, every single other item, so... there we go. Because, yeah, I think that's just a bit bizarre, that, really. But it's fine. Machine gun. Okay, let's go back in. See, this makes more sense to go in with just actual weapons now. Because because I've got no speed. I can't get that right now, so I feel like there's just no point. So I can skip this for select, can't I? Oh, okay, that's what those bombs do. I see. Oh, that's stupid, that! I've just realised how it's done. So, this is a bit of a shitty thing, really. So, I've just realised that during the cutscene, the game is happening in the background. That's why I couldn't do it, because I was reading all the text and everything, and the game is like, that's nice that you've taken the time to read all our wonderful subtitles, but the game's already happening at the back. Because essentially I was nearly about to lose that mission because the convoy was about to escape. But that's because the mission already started a minute already. Like, it was already a minute into it. That's why I couldn't reach this in time. Now I've got all the time in the world to reach this. But again, I got to use the chainsaw only, so... But now it makes more sense. Now it makes more sense. I don't think that was 12. It's whatever. We'll work it out later. Let's just go chainsaw all these up. Because the convoy's not going anywhere. Howdy, howdy, folks. Bomb time. Where's the other tanks? Oh, there's one here. There we go. Again, it's a quick mission, but... So what's yeah, it's just weird that. That's just bizarre why that happens like that, so... Well, you're alright, Lieutenant General Amadi. You saved me? You? Who are you? We're the Resistance. We were waiting here to save you. The Proton Army have helped us. I appreciate it. I'm concerned about my soldiers. God, the writing is so bad on this. Word on the wire is that they are all located at Camp Haskalasa. It's like Shalashashka, isn't it? From like MGS. Shalashashka. We have to go rescue them. What's the outcome there? Oh yeah. Getting shouted at my boss here. Good. I need you to join our forces. Yes, God, I get ordered around right now. We'll save them and head north. Then we can rendezvous at Naldnik. Let's move out. Okie dokie. Sniper in the sand is next. Right. I'm just checking. Sniper in the sand while only using a long shot and without equipping any computers or special parts. Long shot. So it's weird because I want to do it. So clear sniper in the sand during the first loop while only having your starter parts equipped. Right. I think I understand what it means by that. Can I do this again then? Or am I actually having to wait until the second loop for this? I have to do second loop. Sniper in the sand. Which is which? Where do we go? Win back the capital? I guess win back the capital first. Because this is the capital. So I should be doing this one first. Oh, hang on. I can't do this one. Into Bacchalis. You're here. You will need night parts. Get searchlight or other parts. Yeah, I need night parts for that. Going into the after passing in front of the garage heliport. Clear into back after passing in front of the garage heliport and the back entrance to the city while using the night vision goggles as your only light source with engine 1 equipped. Fucking hell. There's a lot going on with some of these achievements. Right. Blitz at now, Nick. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, I'll come back to this one in a second. I'm just going to reset quickly. I know how this one's done. It's those towers, but I need to clear it while only using the sub-weapon A machine gun with armor off equipped and without equipping any computers. But is there another one that I need to focus on right now? Starter parts. Ugh. So because it's mentioned starter parts, I have to go back to the first city to do that. This is going to be a little bit awkward. I mean, it's going to be fine. I shouldn't have sold the weapon in the end. Oh, I was wondering why the fuck that was playing. Yo, Shadow, how you doing? You know what this is. Come on, you've been here long enough. You're a bloody VIP, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to Rivagadas. I still don't know how to pronounce this damn city. I'm wondering what that was too. Yeah, so it's because that's my own chat intro. But because my bot uses me to chat, then yeah, that's why it was playing that. Right, let me buy my main shell again quickly. So I need to change all of this around. Maybe I just change the tank instead. So it says me to use it with starter parts, doesn't it? So starter parts equipped, yeah. So no machine gun, none of that. Engine 1, Caterpillar 1, no special parts, none of this, none of this. Turret gear has to be low. Of course I know what it is. I wanted to see the command. No. But yeah, no worries. It's all good. Alright, let's get out of here. The music reminds me of sort of Army Men Sarge Heroes 2 a little bit. In that city. But to be fair, it's all war, isn't it? So it's like... I think when it comes to like games like this, all the music tends to be quite similar. And this is definitely no exception to that, so... It's interesting that they renamed this to just Seek and Destroy on the Retro Tumors website, so... Blitz at Naldnik. Alright. This is the plan. Bomb the towers before the attack. There are 4 towers in all. You'll need to move quickly. Time limit is 3 minutes and no more. Good luck. That's it. It's as bland as you get it. So I've got to watch out for that tank on the left. He's got like a sort of laser weapon, so... It's not a problem, this, but just got to be a little bit cautious. Let's move that out of the way. Again, I'm watching out for their attacks right now, because they're going to hurt a bit, so... That's 2. Wow. It's amazing that, isn't it? I can blow up every other building with one single shot. But these towers, for some reason, need about 10 shots. Even though those buildings are probably more structurally sound than this tower is. It doesn't make sense, though. But hey, it's Choro Q. Nothing makes sense. Alright, one more tower over here. Damn pile of rocks in the way. Destroyed the communication tower. Oh fuck, no, that's not the mission. I thought, hang on, I forgot about this. Okay, this is the real mission here. I was thinking, that can't be worth 10 points, what I just did then. It's interesting that it always mentions the first loop, so yeah. I feel like I should be just playing the game as these missable achievements are telling me how to play it, and then I should do something else. So, I don't know. Chase him now? Excuse me, why did my tank just go into light speed then? I don't have that engine. I have an engine 1. You must be the Proton Ace tank. Yes, that's me. The carrier is just to lure you. Ha ha ha. Ha! You'll soon be no more. Yes, okay, Sergeant Matthews. Bang, bang, bang. There. So I don't know how this one's going to be with just basic parts, but let's see. I got a hit, so that's fine. It's a good thing I changed my tank, you know, because, yeah. Oh, we got rolling bombs. Okay, I forgot about these. Alright, let's get out of the fucking way. Because they hurt. This is definitely a really good game, though. Like, I love this game. It's so good. Oh, what is that? The drills. He's drilling. Reload in a second. Again, the long shot would be nice here, but it's fine. Just gonna reload deliberately here. I'm gonna get out of this ditch because I can't move out. I'm trying to push. Push. No, I got flattened by the damn rolling bombs. So yeah, the problem is having a Caterpillar 1 means I have to push as hard as I can. Because I'm stuck in those ditches, basically. Where is he gone? Where's he gone? Where is he? Ah, there he is. So yeah, that's the only difficulty here, because falling into a ditch is not good, because I have no control then, so... I need a good angle, though. I got a shot there. There we go. That's just his phase 2 kicking in here. He looks a bit pissed off now with his evil red eyes. Ooh, spooky. That's very Q-Stein-like of him. So right now I'm driving backwards, which is not good. God, I've got no shots on him right now. There we go, I got one shot there. Again, his normal shots are fine. It's these other attacks he's about to drop then on my head then, which are the ones that I don't want to be hit by. What? Hits, and a hit. Can we get another? Oh. As a hit. As a hit. Oh, reload. And then we'll go again. It's too high up. Hit, hit. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. You know what? It's kind of fun actually doing it with basic parts. It kind of feels really fun actually. So I'm worried that a lot of people are going to be realizing that this whole first loop thing means that you have to redo the whole game again if you don't get these missables right now. Because while New Game Plus allows you to do all the missions again, you're overpowered as hell on that. So, oh, you're back safely. You helped to recover Naudnik. We should get a backlit back. Aye, yes we should. Amadi troops are on their way. Go there and join them. I shall. Let me get my 2k and my bonus tank. We have... what do we want? We want the Ostef G or the Ostef F. Ooh, that one's got like sort of fins at the back. I like that one. I'm probably not going to use this one, but yeah. Let's go back into the city. Right, so we need to go into Backlit. So we need to go get some night vision goggles. Now, we know where we can go get some night visions, but I'm hoping there's some in this place as well. When I can find the shop. Because I've got to equip everything now, so... Actually, where is the shop? It's down this way. And yes, there is a map as well, if you need a map. Because in some places like this, yeah, you can get a bit lost. For sure. In some places, you can actually just get stuck. Like, you saw an example of that in that, previous mission. What the fuck? Excuse me. I'd like to go in the shop, not clip out of it. Thank you. Ooh, we have the beam, the sharp bomb, the scatter, the drill shot, the AP shell, the grand bomb, the air shell, the flame gun, the blaze gun, the Goliath, and the blaster. Oof. The blaster, I think, is just a big nuke, basically. Yeah. Shoots the largest and most powerful missile for heavy tanks only. So again, certain things only work on certain tanks, so that's one example. The Gatling gun, missile launcher, 16 missile launcher, the roll drum, which we saw an example of that in that last mission, and the stun gun, which is pretty cool. Engines, we've got all sorts of engines here. Some have more speed but less acceleration, so obviously they build up faster later. It's not suited for slopes, that one, so you want to stick to something like the Q-Charge, because you don't need this one really, so... you got all sorts of caterpillars here. These are heavy tank ones. But I don't know what's an armoured tank, armoured caterpillar. I need to find that first. NVGs, so I need to look at the background stuff again. Into... So we need to use night vision as a light source of engine 1. And no special parts. Okay, that's fine. So night vision, no special parts, basically. Night vision, no special parts. Turret gear, we don't need any of that right now. Radar, I guess we'll have a radar. Let's have a big radar, why not? Let's customize. Let's go for the super shell again, because that's good. Machine gun. Oops. Machine gun. Engine 1. Travel 3. No special parts. Night vision. Mid gear. Computer 2. Radar. We're going to keep armor on, obviously. There's a reason I'm changing my paint for the next mission. Because I am certain that the paint does affect things, so... Now I have to go back into the garage again, because I think this is the only way you can save the game. You have to go into the garage itself. Although I think I should have just saved when I was in the garage a second ago, so I don't know. Right, let's go see what special missions we have to do. I can't think of what we've got in this place, so... We can always come back to it later, so... And again, if I need the other engine for this upcoming mission, then I can always equip that. Not mission, sorry, the thing. Is that behind the building? It is. Okay, so it's on the right. And just to be clear, I'm not trying to do this for like a first mastery. I just wanted to play this because I was kind of excited. And I've had a bit of a shitty day today, so let's do this. Right, what have we got? Sorry about that, I'll just clear my throat then. Right, so we have Mass Bomber and we have Unit Bomber. Quickly break the big blocks, shoot as many as possible. Well, in that case, then let's get our speed shot on, I think. I want this then. Super Shell, 45. So these do the same damage, but that just has... It's kind of weird that, because it says it's got less range, but it has more range. But the reason why it's got less range on the gauges is because it's a ground-based weapon. It only rolls, so it doesn't like fire in the air, so you can't... So basically, if you go into that boss level that we were just on with this, you'd be fucked. So and that's why you're allowed to just leave and go change your weapons and everything, so... Break as many blocks as you can. Whoever breaks the most wins. How does this one work again? Oh, okay. Ah, it's no competition, this. No competition whatsoever, this. I say that, but I forgot to put my new engine on. Whoops. It's fine. Like I said, it's whoever gets the most here anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because the CPU's going to go to this one next, so... He can have that one. So I'll go to this one. There we go. Yeah, so let's make sure to put the new engine back on again before we do anything else. Destroyed 4, destroyed 3. So it seems like that was more for the amount of towers that we did, not the actual tires. That makes a bit more sense. It was weird, because I just saw an icon for the parts then. So I don't know if we just got an extra part then, which I didn't realise. Again, easy peasy. And I just want to confirm as well that I don't get extra cash for doing this again. Because if I do, I'm going to be farming this for a while. The M60A1, that's a chunky tank. Oh. Right, let's try this again though. I don't think you do get more money from this, but I might be wrong. And if I'm wrong, then I'm also going to be happy, so... Because all I have to do is just hold both analog sticks forward, and then press circle, and then I win. So... Oh, you do get a bit more, but you don't get much, so... So with the missions, again, we have to loop the game multiple times to get all of the tanks, so... I wonder if it's going to reduce it down to 200 this time. CPU didn't even get... I only got one of those tires this time. Damn. CPU do be a bit slow today. No, you get 400. Well, that's not so bad, I guess. I'm not going to sit there all day and farm this. We can farm this at later ones if we need to as well. Excuse me, I need to go into the battle arena. Thank you. Let me in. The T-34 is up first. Trivial tank. Unfortunately, this map is not too trivial. We've got a few arena changes this time, so... Where is he? He's not moving on my radar, so where the fuck is he? Just gotta take these out because they're gonna blast me. Get rid of this one. Oh, he's over there. What? I keep forgetting to put the engine on. I need to keep doing that. Win! I don't know what that tank was doing. It just sat there doing nothing, so... I never use this tank if it's that rubbish. Right, let's go to garage quickly. Let's go customize engine 2. Because it is slightly faster. I haven't bought a bigger engine right now because I just haven't really thought about buying a new engine yet. How bizarre. Oh, he's using bombs. Interesting. Not a problem. Just run and press everything and you win. Simple. What was this tank again? This was a JS2 heavy tank. Not M. Right, last one. So it's weird, yeah, I don't know why they're just stuck there. Maybe that's like an AI issue, maybe? Or maybe they know not to... Maybe not to move, because if they move, these turrets are gonna cream them, so... Because I could just sit here, couldn't I? And I could just farm the shots from here. If I can get the angle right. Oh, he's got bombs, okay. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. I lost him for a second then. I was about to lose. So it's weird because when they get line of sight of you, then they're like, oh, hang on, he's over there. Let's just go get him. So it's like... Right, let's leave. Do we want anything else right now? I'm going to wait till the end of this mission and see what I need, so... Like I said, I only need NVG for this one, so... Because I've got the weapons I need, I just need to... Oops, to switch everything back off. Engine back to 1. Internal to NVG, okay. And again, just to confirm, this mission only requires... NVG is your only light source with engine 1 equipped and no special parts. I don't have any special parts. Special parts include things like the hovercraft and all that. I don't have any of those, so... What? I've been lied to! What? Our capital, we're here. What? When back... What? This is not the mission I was meant to be on. Ah, crap. The enemy hasn't noticed yet. So you asked me to put night vision on, and then you switched the mission. Should we attack now? I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on the achievements now. All tanks to the capital. Well, I guess we're doing this then. Well, if I knew this, I would have put on my other engine. But oh well. Now we're playing World of Tanks for real. I don't even have a speed shot either. Nah, I need my weapons. Clear into the back. So, thankfully, this is only a... No, don't go back in yet. Thankfully, I don't need to do that other achievement on the first loop. I can do it on any loop, so... Right, super shell, that's what I want. Machine gun. Machine gun. Engine 2. Caterpillar 3. Internal device. Speed shots. Turret gear. Yep, I'm happy with everything. We're gonna go Snowfield. I just want a good looking tank this time. I was certain that you could paint these tanks like your own colours and everything, but maybe I was wrong with that. Watch, it'll just switch the mission now, won't it? Randomly. No, we're fine, we're fine. Right, now we're moving a bit more. There we are. And now I've got speed shot, I can actually fire a little bit quicker now. Oh, hang on, win back the capital. I just need to go up here, don't I? I forgot about this mission. It's just literally blow up the walls. I don't have to deal with the tanks, I forgot. But I've got to get up here, that's the problem. Maybe they'll help me. Yeah, I just got to destroy the building, I think. Oh, I can get it. There we go. Yeah, I just destroyed the base. I totally forgot about this. I was like, hang on, hang on. This doesn't seem right. Ah, easy mission, isn't it? We recovered the capital. You destroyed the capital. You've just destroyed the base. Soon we'll get our country back. Need to prepare for the king's return. Lieutenant General. They found the king's hideout. What? We'll get there right now. We need to save him now. Go to the woods in the southwest. Go, go, little tank. See, I want this tank and I want this paint job. I just don't think you can get it in this game. Also, 2,500 for shooting one building? What? Oh, dear. Medium tank, M4, M3, Sherman. I think we've seen some of these before, but it's weird because, like, there's so many models of tanks, isn't there? So we're gonna go immediately back in here. So the capital's pretty good because the capital's got quite a lot of shit in here. So where's the shop though? The shop's all the way over there. But yeah, as you saw, I was struggling to get up the hill with even a Caterpillar 3. So yeah, it's a bit of a tough one for sure to even get up the hill. That's why you just want to shoot the base on this one just to get it out of the way. Oh my god, he's looking at us. Hello. I'm going shopping. Right, let's see what we got. We got a ton of stuff. We have the AP long shot with the flame shot and the positron. Oh, we'll be using that later. The protector. God, it's turned into Robot Wars this now. Flame, Goliath, that. Searchlight, flare bomb, Gatling, the speaker, because we like to shout with a speaker in this game. New model speaker as well. SP engine, P charge, Mac engine, Mac charge. An almighty engine. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I should. Booster, propeller, jet. High reload, top gear, computer, radar, armor, 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 armor. We don't really need armor right now. I am tempted to get the engine, but I want to go check what the mission is that I need to do first. On the arena. Wherever it is. Oh, it's all the way over there. You know what, I'm gonna buy it. I'm buying the engine. I want the engine right now because I can just boost around this place quickly. It's worth spending 4,000, I think. We'll have to buy the other parts eventually, but right now I don't have to worry about that because when you finish the game, you get a boatload of money as well. Plus, there's New Game Plus as well. So, right now you're going to see how quickly a tank can go. Well, it's one of the quickest speeds you can go. Oh, look at that. Max speed. Oh. Oh my god, I can go. Oh. It's a beautiful thing. Look at these tanks, all jealous. Look at the speed. Oh. To the expert arena. Ah, speaking of speed, Speedway and obstacle course. Race to the goal as you break up the obstacles. Okay. Let's do this one. We'll do the Speedway one afterwards. Reach the goal of Sasuke and you can destroy rocks and walls in the way. I don't know about you, CPU, but I'm going to be bolting it. Oh, he's bolting it a little bit as well, actually. Oh, he's right behind me. So I don't have to destroy anything, I just need to get them out of the way, so... Gonna reload my machine guns. I could have gone up the hill, but I'm gonna go around. He's gonna go up though. It's kind of weird because he shares the same arena as me, but there's like a second instance of that arena. So that's why he's got like his own set of mines that he has to deal with. There we go. So if I went onto this with Engine 2... yeah, Engine 2 would not have been the right thing to use here, for sure. So... And I have to be honest as well now, there's only about 10 more missions left in this. It's such a short campaign, so... But what it's going to come down to is, like, again, like, I don't have to do new game again afterwards. That's what I'm trying to prepare myself for. So I'm doing all these missions as much as I can now before I do it later. Got no competition here. I've seen a few tanks up close before, like, you know, some shows and all that. Many years ago, this was back in like 2013, 14. There was like a sort of army like event that was happening out in the countryside. It was quite cool. They're huge fucking things. Like, you see they're pretty big on the TV and all that, but my god, in person, they're a hunk of metal. And you're like, you know, I want to be crossing the road when that's going past. The tank destroyer M18 Hellcats. Ooh. Right, to the garage. We didn't buy any other weapons right now. I'm actually going to put the chainsaw on for these missions. And the retro bomb. And actually... Don't retro bomb... Nah, I'll keep this on. Okay, let's back out. So we got Sniper in the Sand apparently coming up next. So there's a reason now why that... Oh god, drifting everywhere there. I'm too quick. But yeah, there's a reason why that, as I said before, that other mission was not missable. Because you sort of miss it anyway without realising it. It's not like your fault or anything if you do that, so... Well, he was taking a few shots at me, but again, easy peasy fights. It is quite an easy set, I would say, this, from what I've seen. So, but it's fun. I mean, this game is great fun. If you've never played it, 100% play it, because, like, if you're familiar with the Choro series, you're going to be thinking, wow, this is quite similar. Because it is exactly the same game, because it's made by the same developers, of course. He's got rolling bombs. Let's keep our distance a little bit. And let's run into him. Ugh. There we go. I just wanted to wait till he reloaded and then I could run into him because they can stun lock you, basically, until you just die. So, it's not a good weapon to go against sometimes. We've got the SU-85. And we're going against the Hetzer, which is a hacking tank, even though I don't know what it is, but it's a tank. Whatever you got. 16 missile. Ooh. Scary. Not scary enough though, not against the chainsaw. Because this is why tanks suck, because they don't have chainsaws. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Right, let's go to the shop. Because what do we need for the sniper in the sand? Starter parts. But is there anything else? Oh god, this engine's so noisy as well. I'm gonna have to keep driving around. That's the only downside. It's just a noisy bloody engine. But you can change that a little bit as well. I'm feeling like these other ones down at the bottom I should ignore for now and just focus on playing the game, I think. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the shop. I have to still buy some stuff for later. I might go get that beam from the other shop, actually. What the heck? Excuse me. Shoots torpedo tank chases after the enemy can source severe damage. I'm interested in the Gatling, to be honest. We've already got a good engine. I'm not going to buy any of these just yet because I'll need to do stuff later. I'm probably going to have to switch up my tank now though, so let's get some strong armor for now. We might as well buy these as well. We'll buy any cheap stuff, I think, for now. Although I don't want to buy every single cheap stuff because I need it for the achievements anyway, so we'll get a new CPU. Yeah, I think we'll be fine for now. Right, to the garage. Right, so super shell, machine gun, Gatling gun, Mac charge, Cap 3, a speed shot, turret gear, stay on mid, computer 3, oops. Radar's fine as it is, armor. I mean, we can use the strong armor on this. It's still a heavy tank, this. Because if I go to here and you look at the other tanks that we've got, like the one that we're using right now is the Comet. It's an 1800 capacity, and the next ones are these, 25, but we don't need that. I mean, like, some of the tanks are heavy tanks, but it's like, I'm not going to be using any heavy weapons for the time being, so... Now, I know that I'm going to have to unequip all this in a moment, but it's not a problem. Tell you what, this tank's a lot more nimble now after I changed all that. Right, there we go. Let's get out of here. Because again, you have to play through this game twice, at least, to get everything, so... Because you've got stuff like angel wings and everything to collect, so... Is this the desert level? What is this level? Defend. Using a high laser and armor off. High laser? I don't know where the high laser is. Don't let them come close! Proton army will soon arrive. Again, we'll do some of these later. We don't have to worry about some of these now, so... Oh, let's just have some fun. Oh. Enemy reserve! We have reinforcements on the way. That means we should try and clear up as soon as we can. Enemy reserve. Again, it's a defend level this, so we've got to make sure that we're defending our position, otherwise we're done for. So let's not shoot our base as well, because that would be stupid. Enemy reserve. And they just keep on coming and coming. Oh shit, didn't want to shoot that. See what I mean? You don't want to shoot your own base. Whoops. Alright, we're fine. Enemy reserves. They just dropped in out of nowhere. And the new CPU helps out as well, so because of the targeting being a bit more on point, so it's a bit of an endurance this really, but it's fine. That's why it tells you that you have to use the armor off for this one, but on the plus side you do get to use high laser for the other achievement, so we'll do that later once we've unlocked all our gear. More reinforcements. And again, if you're mowing down everything like this, then you're fine. You won't have to worry about too much, so... I wonder if it's just better if I just hold down the other buttons, actually. There we go. Oh, so squares accelerate. That's weird, though. Oh, okay. So instead of pressing L3, I'm just going to press the first buttons from now on. Oh my god, there's so many. What the hell? It's like the game wants me to lose. Enemy reserve. Bloody hell. Really is a bit of a mission, isn't it? Again, laser with max CPU, I mean, you can just fire from the distance. There we go. Shoot! Reinforcements are here! Yes, these are my tanks. My blue tanks. Oh, operation failed! Retreat! Get out of here, Q-Stein. Q-Steiners. Such a good name though for like this sort of franchise. Ooh, that's a lovely looking tank. We recovered the capital, Your Honor. Oh, that's the king. Please return to the castle. My people come first. All that's left is Zambniel. Their leader should be there. Our damage will be great head on. We'll go from two fronts then. We will organize a frontal attack. Well, you know. Meanwhile, enter from the side. Okay, we'll go with that plan. I need you to join us. Okie dokie. Everyone, proceed. Oh. Utter dribble. I thought the blooming Lawnmower Man 2 script was a bit bleh. This is rubbish. The Jagged Panzer 4 and the Brumber late model. I'm gonna go for the Jagged Panzer. Good old Panzer tanks. Hell yeah. Right. So what are we doing then here? Let's save the game quickly. I can't save here. I have to go into a damn garage. Or garage. I'm just gonna go find the next mission quickly. I don't know if there's two separate routes here. Okay, so let's go check this quickly and see what it is. Because I don't know what this is. The Battle of Zamniel. Okay. Battle of Zamniel. Play the battle and Nibelea? No. Okay, so there is nothing here. It is just a pure battle this thing. More combat. Could almost say it's a shoot-em-up game this now. That tank seems to be on fire. And to be fair, yes, you can set them on alight. The blaze guns are good, it's just you have to be up close and you don't really want to do that. Let's go take out the leader. Forget all the other soldiers, just go deal with the main dude. Look at him strafing over there. Freedom shall not fall! Damn, he didn't do a single shot then. I'm a bit close there, so I should move back a bit from the mission border. Again, there was another achievement for this one, I think, or it was another one, I think. Because again, a lot of them require me to get certain weapons, but some of these weapons are too expensive right now to even consider doing, so... Still gotta make sure I don't die as well, because that's gonna suck. But everything's reloading. And this is with the new armor as well, so I do take a bit of a beating later on, but it's not so bad. Hugstein army crushed, as we do lots of 360s on the spot. Very nice. I like how that gate just went up on its own just for no reason. Like, whoops. Oh, it has ended. Well, the game's over. It's already done. Big news! Wow, ouch. Damn. We got news about the enemy. Enemy entered from the north. Yeah, again, the translation's a bit off there. They're trying to confuse us. Everyone is scrapped up. Why not use a small troop? What, you mean like me? Oh, there I am. May I ask you to do this? Oh, of course, I need the money. The troop is yours. Destroy the enemy tanks. They are moving west in snow. Be sure to equip well for snow. Yeah, so I need to equip some snow tracks now. Because I'm going to go slip sliding everywhere if I don't do that. Oh, wow, that's a big tank. I'm going for that one. It looks like it said Sturstrumming then, which is like not the thing that I was thinking of. Jeez. Right, so we need to get ready for the snow level. What have we got in the shop then this time? We have Topical Cramp, Sharp Bomb, Burst Bomb. I don't remember what the these are light, to be honest. Need explosive to hit the enemy. Hitch only. Okay. Stun gun. I think this is like just a multi-target weapon, I think, so. Let's get a bit of this slopes will be no trouble at all. This quick rotation by spikes biting into the ground, combined with a powerful engine and dodge attacks quickly. Again, we don't need any other engines right now, because we're fine. We do have lots of sea stuff, so we'll be doing that later. There is some missions that we'll have to do in a moment, but I'm just going to check which ones they are before I buy any things. In fact, I might do that now. Huge jet motor attached to the tank. Beat all enemies, feel the speed. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just invest in it. Let's whack it onto the thing as well. Is it a special part? It is. Oh, I can't even see it on this right now. Because I bet you can't really use it, so I don't know. I'm assuming there's going to be sea-based events here, so that's why I want to just get ready for that. Well, at least I think there is. Oh yeah, it's over there. I was about to say there should be an arena somewhere, but there's one over here. Yeah, water race and marine battle. You will battle on the water. Can you dodge the attacks? I sure can. Because I can swim. Defeat the opponent. Make good use of the ships. How about I just run into him and just press every button? See, I think these would be fun if you had to do them with just a main weapon only, isn't it? Because it's super trivial. All you have to do with half of these fights, you just hold down all the buttons and you just win. So, I feel like maybe the achievements could get tweaked to include stuff to say. Oh god, that's a meaty tank. There we got then. Water race. Race on water, make good use of the land here and there. But yeah, like maybe like an achievement to like do some of these with X parts or something. I don't know. Again, no shot. He ain't gonna win this. Well, I don't know, actually, he might do. If I get caught in the corners, then he might actually win. I'm gonna stay off the ground for now. Are those dolphins? Dolphins in this universe? What? That doesn't make sense. So there's no humans, but there's intelligent tanks. Huh. I don't know. I only won by a couple seconds, so it wasn't much. And we got the Type 2 Kami amphibian tank. I don't think it's really that amphibious, but okay. We can remove that damn screw up our thing now as well. Before it weighs us down a bunch. We can give the arenas a try now. I think we'll be fine again with the weapons that we've got. But if not, we'll go buy some new weapons. I think I know where to go get some good weapons soon as well. And to be fair, maybe I should change from this this shell that I've currently got as well. The Ost J. Okay, we'll be doing that first. Ah, maybe I should not have taken that off. Not a problem. I say that, but it's a bit of a struggle this now. Because not all the weapons don't really work underwater, so I have to get out of the water. I'll put my C screw back on in a second, but I didn't realise I needed it for this one. To be fair, it should have been a bit obvious, but in fact, I better do that now because I can't move around. Because there I am, just going blub blub blub. Just can't do anything. Oh, let's get back into it. Quick little change up. There we go. Now we can swim. Well, he's got a sort of missile launcher in the back there. But he didn't get a chance to use it. Poor tank. And now that tank belongs to me. Oh yes. That tank is mine. I'm gonna go straight to difficult and just whack this, just to make sure that we can actually do it. He's got a missile launcher. Not a problem. Got the net bouncing all over the place. That was even easier than the other. Yeah, I feel like these arenas, I don't know, like it's hard because the AI is not exactly good on this, is it? So, like, you've seen all these missions so far. I can just run up to the enemies and just hold everything down. But this was great for its time still. I still think this game was wonderful. It was one of the best in the Choro for sure. I think it's top 3 for sure. Because it's different. You know, it's a totally different Choro Q experience. All the other games are just racing games. But this is a tank game, so it's like... Limit neck. M4A3E8. Hell yeah. Right, now we can remove the damn thing. Okay, I am going to have to go buy some weapons. I'm thinking, where should I go? I think I know where I'm going to go. Set the heliport. Yo, HJ, how you doing? You joined us at the right time. We're about to go to Tuggle. Because Tuggle is a real place, of course. But yeah, hope you're doing alright, man. Oh my god, everyone's just in the way. Move! Isn't it? God, yeah, going up these hills now is just absolutely piss easy. This is not where we get the beam. Okay, where do we get our beam from then? Clearly not here. Okay, I am going to have to go back to the other city then. Because I've gone to the wrong one. Whoops. Out of the way. Damn. I was like overspeed. Is it Naldnik I go to? It's not the capital. The capital doesn't have beam weapons. So, where's the shop from here? It's just there. Oh my god, I can't even get into the shop because I'm too quick. Beam. High power beam. Press button to shoot longer. Attack the enemy with high beam. Yes. Got any other weapons I want to use here? I somewhat want a stun gun, to be honest. But there's no point, because I've already got a Gatling gun for the other one. I'm just chilling and watching streams, so I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. Yeah, I'm doing really good, thanks. Doing great. Oh, I would want that, but... Shoot the top of the tank chases after you make a choice. A torpedo tank? Nah, I don't want that. Laser gun though sounds interesting. Right, let's equip all this junk onto our tank. So our main weapon is now the beam. It has less range, but it's a beam, so it's a focused thing. It's pretty good. Because again, for reference, this had 60. But we're not going to be firing things from a distance. We're going to be using beam. We're going to be switching this up because the damage is significantly higher. And we can also fit it onto this tank as well, which is nice. We're going to keep the Gatling. We're not going to use chainsaw. Because we don't need this thing. Because it was good for a while, but the problem is I don't want to be always up close to an enemy, so... And we did put the strong armor on, so we are actually taking a bit of a beating, so... Which is not so good. I also don't like that there's no save menu when you go into the garage from wherever. You have to go into the garage in the actual thing just to save the game. Like, it doesn't make sense, that, but it's whatever. Right, let's go back into the field, shall we? And let's go do this other mission. Can't remember exactly how beam works, but we'll find out. Right, we're going to go over here. So we have two locations. I don't know which one's which, so... I'm going to go to the cave first and see what it says. It's going to probably tell me to get the fuck out and get a spotlight. It's a dark level, so... Inside the hideouts. Within 30 seconds with the flare shot armor off and fire-based weapons. Flare shot. Yeah, so this is the thing. Like, some of these missions I can only do in New Game Plus when I've got the items. Because right now I don't have access to some items. So I think you've just got to keep going and then just do these later. The Invaders. This is just a regular mission, no special achievements here. I shall even switch it to that mission if I can find it. There we go. That's the beam, of course. Beam's pretty neat. It's our flamethrower, or our blaze gun. So it's quite simple. You just run into the crowd and go... There you go. My grave is this cold land. Oh. Captain already down. Let's melt the rest of them. Q-Sign Army crushed. And now you're going to have to hear this annoying beam sound until the end of the thing. Beautiful. See? Some of these missions are just quick. Good job. Come back after the patrol. What patrol? We'll enter the enemy territory. I thought we were already in the bloody territory. And what tanks have we got this time? We've got the AMX-30 and the Samoa S-35. This is like the baby tank, and then this is the big tank. Yes, we go big on this. So I need to go back to the garage and switch my high speed to NVG. Do we want to change that tank now? What was that big tank again? I want to see where it was. Was it this one? I think it was. Oh no, I can't use this one because of the damn thing. I have to go back to my Comet, sorry. Yeah, because Comet's got a barrel. If I don't have a barrel, I can't use my shit. Can't use my blaze gun because it needs a barrel now. Right, now we can do this mission properly. Inside the hideouts. And again, there is another achievement, but we can't do that until New Game Plus realistically, so... Oh my god, we're locked in. It's an ambush. Not to worry, beam everything. unload the flamethrower. Can I just go through these doors without fighting? Oh, I can. Oh my god, what is that? It's a CPU! You got a secret part. Hell yeah. We like secret parts. But I'm afraid it's not as easy as that. We have to go against one more enemy. The Rock. They're actually coming here. I'm like, huh? Who said that? Oh, he did. They can't steal our research. Actually, my laser says otherwise, so... Oh, actually, he's a bit of a runner, though. He's running away. There we go. So that wasn't the beam doing that. That was the flamethrower doing that. But because the flamethrower has a range of 1, essentially, if you run into something and just hold it down, he's just, poof, it's gone. Oof, look at it. Look at the tank. I'm gonna go for this one, the JS1 heavy tank. Because, yeah, you can only choose one of the tanks, and you have to keep playing and playing and playing to get all of them, so... Right. Oh. Cutscene? Oh. Fear of flails. Ah. I'm gonna have to... Oh, Jesus. So I'm going to have to get out of this quickly and then change my parts because this requires a, spooky. This requires me to use starter parts only, so I'm not allowed to use all my fancy weapons for this monstrosity. I am going to escape. Even though I can't technically... Oh. Oh. That's funny. Okay, so I need to go to garage. Or garage. Main weapon is shell. Sub-weapon is off. Sub-weapon is off. Engine 1. Travel 1. Special parts off. Internal device off. Turret gear slow. Computer off. Radar off. Armor off. So you have to go stock tank, basically, for this one. It's not a problem. I mean, this is... probably fine, but because it's a ground-based enemy, this one, so doesn't mean I'm gonna have to move the fuck out of the way. I have to assume that's the only weapon he's got, so no, he's got a tornado machine. This one's a tricky one. I'm dead. Okay, interesting. This one's going to be a tough one, I think. So, I'm wondering how this one could be done then, because... Circle around it? I'll just attack from a distance, I guess? There's no way I can go up close, so... I think that's just going to have to be how it is. But the question is, have I got time to run away all the time? The answer is yes, I do, but it's awkward because those tornadoes are still around as well. And it's a noisy level, this. It's even starting to go into the orange right now with the audio. I've got to leg it, I've got to go. I'm going to get hit if I'm not going to move. Move, move, move. He's going to be pretty close this time. Oh, yeah, that was close. Alright, now we're at that halfway point. Oh, well, past halfway now. We still do the fight as normal, but yeah. Gonna have to leg it properly this time, though. So it's easy enough, but it just takes the piss, that's all. Gonna stop for a second. Now move. No, not that way, not that way, not that way. Not that way. No. Nailing that, nailing that. There we go. Again, I had to do that as part of a second achievement, so... Thankfully it wasn't doing any other attacks, because if it was, then... that might have been a little bit more tricky. Excuse me? Nah. What? Rubbish. Rubbish. I did that with basic weapons. What? Hang on. That's bullshit. Did I not get an achievement for that? Because it didn't trigger, so I didn't get it. But there's got to be a reason why I didn't get it. So, just to confirm, main weapon is the shell. Sub-weapon off. Sub-weapon off. Engine 1. Travel 1. Special parts off. Internal devices off. Slow gear. Slow, low. But is this not the I don't remember which one was the starter part. I thought this was the starter part, but are you fucking real? When did I save? I'm gonna have to do that fight again. And the reason I'm gonna have to do that fight again is because oh, that's fucking annoying. So I got mixed up. So I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to do this just to reset. Gonna go continue. Thankfully this was just before the fight. But it's a stupid thing, that, because it's like actually, where are we in terms of missions right now, actually? Because I didn't do the one in the field yet, so... But that's not a problem, because all we can do is just go out, and we can quickly bash through that level, because it's, what, a 30-second level. Oh, so we've got to do this shit again. Okay. That's fine. like I said, these are easy enough. You just run and just gun everything down. So it's just a bit annoying that, because I did all that work and then it turns out that I had the wrong gear on. So slow gear is an extra gear you can buy to go even slower with your turret movement. But yeah, that it wasn't clear to me then. I made a mistake. Not a problem. Yes, yes, Yugos, we've heard this already. The problem is, because it's a missable achievement, if I don't do it now, I can't get it again. I can't get it on the New Game Plus, basically, so... Which is a pain in the backside, but it is what it is, so... And again, we can go and put the night vision on quickly now. And then just dash to this one quickly. Inside the hideout. I think we can skip these, maybe? These are my way, so... Oh, maybe you can't. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, so you can't skip them. That's fine. So you got to destroy those enemies before you can get through. Obviously, we get the secret part, whatever it is, because I actually didn't check what the part was. That blaze gun is ridiculous. Because while I was waiting for the other weapons, I just ran into it. Hold down triangle, it's just gone, so... Right, now we want to switch our weapons down to the other ones. And this time we have to make sure the main thing is actually onto low gear. I was kind of a bit odd. It was a bit odd because I didn't see the achievement and I thought, oh, maybe it just triggers afterwards. But no, it was going to trigger thingy. So we have to do this thing for another few minutes, which is fine. Disarm. So, what was the special item that we got then? Because I don't know what the secret part is. No, I don't know what we got. So that's just weird. But yeah, sorry about that. We're going to have to do this again. I suppose the benefit now is that my tank moves a little bit quicker with the turret for this one. Whatever. There you go. There's the icon that we're looking for. Ah, dear. Again, it's not a problem. It's just I have to listen to loud fucking music. Not a problem. I don't know why it's super loud on this level, but yeah, it's fine. It's silly this, but hey, at least we're doing it damageless this time, right? That's got to mean something. If I had my blaze gun, this would be like done, and we'll see that probably later on as well. Like this done with the proper weapons. So. Nearly done. Nearly done for real this time. Oh dear. And this is why you have to read the notes for the achievements. Otherwise you make mistakes like that. Oh well, it's fine. Why can't I see the achievements anymore? Oh, that's why, because I clicked on leaderboards. Whoops. We got a... what do we have? Ooh, look at this ugly thing. I want it. Yes, we'll have that. Okay, now we want to get to a city and save the game. Because I don't know where it's going to ask me to go now, so... But I need some speed right now. I need all my shit back on. Because I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't know why I unlocked. Maybe it was an item that I already had. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I don't want to go in there just yet because I need to save. So we'll go in there quickly and use the garage. It should be up here. It's just so I don't miss any of the missables. So, it's interesting because I mean I'm looking at the achievements right now as well. Not many people are doing some of the missables right now, and I'm worried if they're thinking or maybe misreading some of them. Maybe they just don't care. Maybe they're just not bothered, but. Like, because obviously if you don't do them, you have to do the game again. So, and that's without all your gear and everything, so it does make things a little bit annoying, because you have to go through a whole bunch of long fights. I don't know what this one is. I think this is just a water mission. Yeah, it is. But I don't know what the actual mission requires, so... We're going out to sea. Equip yourself to be able to move across water. Yes, 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 I shall do that. There we go. Yeah, because I think on this one you have to use the sea part. But you can also use your other stuff as well. You can use like wings, I think, and everything. So... Have you checked your parts? Yes, I have. Good. But what is this one? Ready? We'll support Nation Nibilia. Nibilia? You will guard the 5th Fleet. I shall. In Nibilia, there lies the enemy navy. Oh, the navy. Be careful. Tanks at sea! Hell yeah. Is this the castle in the sea then? No, the Battle of Nibia. Okay. Barely. All the enemy boats while on using the satellite. I don't have the satellite right now. Satellite's a different weapon, so yeah, it's asking for quite a few things, but on this one I can just finish the mission like I normally do. Just go around, I think just destroy the carrier on this one. But either way, we've got our sea screw, so we got light speed on the water. Apparently it's just me on there, so... That's one boat down, let's go attack the carrier. I think it's just the carrier we have to deal with. Or maybe it's not. Also, I can't see these on my radar right now because of the radar not supporting boats for some reason. Because I've got to get a different one for that one. So, also they're in retreat at the moment. So, that's good. Any more boats? Nope. I can't reach these, so I don't know what the game wants me to do with that. They are shooting another ship over here. That looks like Q-Stein over there. There we go. And then we got this one. There we go, hold on. Missions are relatively easy on this game. Like, I think speedruns for this are really quick. Like, on half of these missions, they're done in like 10-12 seconds. So, it's kind of silly. Wait, is your tank basically floating on water? Well, it depends on how you define floating. The sea float, I mean, it is called a sea float, so I guess it is floating. And it's at sea. Yo, quickly, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's the king. Thank you. Our navy has been suppressed. Also, you might be feeling a bit cringe with some of the text in this game because it's not really a thrilling storyline. My country wants to thank you. It's because it's all translated from Japan. This we'll be heading to the Q-Stein Empire, so we need to transport the supplies. Let us help you with it. We'll send some troops. Bone will be leading them. Bone, thank you. The patrol force will go first. It's so... Oh my god, first person. You join them. Check their position. Let me know of their position. My god, he's aiming at me. He's like, get out of here now. What was the lock-on all about? What have we got? We got an MA Greyhound Center Type 97 Chiha. Ooh, Type 2 Cami. That looks like an amphibious boot. A boat? Tank. Right, so let's go back into here. Let's go shopping, see what we got. I think I've chose like one of the best tanks, to be honest, by mistake. Like, the Comet is a nice tank because it's a medium tank, but it's quite nimble, but it's also got a lot of capacity as well. So, where is the shop? Oh, went past it. And now I'm stuck. Wait, I can't go across that? No. In a mission, I bet you I could, but apparently not there. Right, is this going to be where all the fancy weapons are? Yep, satellite is there. Shoot the satellite laser where the pointer hits. Range 50 QM. You only get one shot though. That's the burst bomb. No sub-weapon A. There's some speakers here. We can shout at people. Cat 1. Heavy cat 1, 2, 3. Don't need any of these. Don't need you. I really don't need. I don't want Q Hyper because I don't really... Well, I say that, but I kind of want it. Yeah, we better as well get a multi-raid out at this point so we can see everything. Oh my god, you can just get a heavy weight. Weight used to lessen impact from gunfire for creating the perfect guard. So the way how this works is that the heavier the tank, the more that you can sort of resist their shots, like in the sense that you won't get slowed down or anything, you'll get less impact from that. So having just a heavy tank is good. Obviously this doesn't provide much armor. It provides the same armor I've got right now, but it adds on 1,000 tons. So, oh well, not 1,000 tons, but Q tons. Quality tons, there you go. That's what it should be called. Right, I think we're done here. I don't think I want to buy anything else right now. I think I'm going to buy maybe a new Caterpillar. Because my old one is a bit old now, and it is slowing me down. So, what did we buy? Radar. Q Hyper. Okay. The castle in the sea is next. I've kept my float on because I feel like I'm going to need that in a second, so... But first, let's go do some of our arenas, which is all the way back at the start. So I'm going to leave the town, go straight back into it, and then we'll be right next to it. Oh, slow down, slow down. Let's not go down that hill. So it is on the right. Huh? Oh. Let's try the expert arena first. We have grand shot and target shot. Destroy the target and you will advance, shoot and reach the goal. Do I have stuff that can do this? I mean, I don't. Sub-weapon A, B and special parts can be used. I see. So I have to remove my... What? Wait a minute. What? Sub-weapon A, B, and special parts can be used. So, what's it telling me to do then? Remove... Well, I can't remove my main weapon. Can I downgrade it? I'm going to have to put machine gun on for this one. Gatling I can keep on. Special parts. I don't think I need a C motor for this one. Can I use it now? What? I'm wondering if that's a misspelling there and it's meant to say can't be used. Because that would make more sense to me. It doesn't make sense because it doesn't define you're not using a main weapon. So I think there's a translation error. Yeah, it is a translation error. Quickly, destroy the mines in the field. You can only use the main weapon, so be sure to get close. That's bizarre. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Go on, reload. Two more. Got 2 shots left. There we go. Whew, only just. What on earth is that tank at the bottom? I've only just noticed what it is. It's just a block. Do I have it? Oh my god, it's an off one. Whatever that is. Target shot. Destroy the target and you will advance. Shoot and reach the goal. Okay. Oh god, it's on rails this. Oh, I see, I get it. Fuck, he's in the lead. No. I think my gear's too quick. I think it's a good gear that I've got, but I think the gear's a little bit too fast for this one, so I'll go mid-gear again. I mean, it does say that I can't use... It doesn't say I can't use internal devices, although I've got speed shot already on, so... But what's the range? Like... Maybe I can get away with the beam? Maybe the beam's going to be wide enough? Not wide enough, but long enough to reach these targets? What? Have I fucked up? Maybe I'm going to have to use my shells then. It's fine. What's the fire rate for this? Fast speed, okay. Just have to check if the other shell was quicker or not than the default one. Because sometimes some stock weapons tend to be better. You have to time this in, basically. Shit. Has he gone already? Oh, man. It's so awkward, this, as well. I ain't gonna make it. Right, let's figure this one out then. This one's quite a tough one. I've met my match a little bit here. Still not going to beat him, I don't think. Fucking hell. That's a tough one. Are we certain? I mean, I could try the beam again, but... But there's nowhere else I can buy another beam right now. I can always do this one later, but... I'm just not moving, that's the problem, because of how this stupid minigame works. Eventually I get that one, but... He's already gone. He's already gone. No way I catch up to him now. Yeah, he's at the end. Right. Let's check the shop again. I don't think there was anything in this shop, so I'm going to try the other shops just to have a little look at some other weapons. Because the issue I've got, well, the issue I've got right now is, do we go to toggle back? Go to Baccarat. See if there's any weapons here worth purchasing. Because, like, I just... Because the weapon I've got right now, my turret, it will do the job, but I can't reach anything. That's the problem. And it's a momentum thing, so you have to keep firing to be able to do much, so... That's got a range of 5, that's 120. I don't have enough for a long shot, that's the problem. I can't use any of these. Internal devices, high reload. Short reload time, no more worries. No, that's not what I want, though. I have to buy these anyway, so let's just try. Let's just try those. I do have a CPU already on at the moment, so... And weight shouldn't really matter. So let's go... Easy to use if you combine through... Because really you can't target the thing, so... Let's give this a whack. We'll get it done, but pull him neck, it's a bit annoying. What's our turret speed like? I mean, it's quicker, but I don't want it too quick because then it's uncontrollable. Because I'm going to be doing this basically. This is the movement. So there is a high beam weapon you can get later. But I don't know what the range is on that. Damn. I want this done. Okay. Wait, why have I got... Oh, whatever. Don't know why I put the laser on still, but whatever. I don't know why I put the laser on, I forgot to take that off. That was my mistake. I was thinking, why did I have that on, and I can't tell you. I think you just got to be accurate, really. To reload. Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Here. Nope, missed those. I got one, but... Sort of neck and neck at the moment. Gonna reload quickly. Nope. Nah, I just lost as well. Fuck. So it was close, but not close enough. Off by 0.3 seconds. Ah, this is tough. Oh my god, I'm missing everything now. Well. Right, reloading. This is bad, this is bad. Got a boost there, but I don't know where he is. I can't see him on my map. He's right behind me. In fact, he's missing quite a lot this time. What? He was all that? What? I don't get that. He was a lot further behind this time. So when I try my best there, the CPU's like, actually, I'm going to do a bit shit this time. Whatever. Right, let's get all our stuff back on. Let's go quickly do these arenas and let's move the heck on. The PZH-2000. Oh, that's a meaty looking tank. Right, beam, blaze gun, yes, that's already on. Gatling, engine, Mac. Travel is on, that's fine. Speed shot, turret, we've got top gear. CPU 3, radar armor, yeah, that's fine. All good. And at least I don't have to do that in New Game Plus, because you only get one tank from those arenas, which is the one that you go against, so... The Skoda. Oh, Skoda, we know what that is. That's a car brand. Well, that was a good fight. Thank you. As I said, the blaze gun is stupidly broken. It has the smallest range, as I said, but you just sniff at the tank and it's done. So if you want to instantly kill the boss, blaze gun. But obviously you have all these other weapons because fire rate's good. Oh, he's running, he's running. Got him. He was trying to escape, then he was like, no. He knows what's coming. And this hard difficulty tank is going to be like, thinking, I've got this. I've got this with my massive missile launcher and everything. Yeah, let's see if it's got time to fire it. And we're off. Oh no, he's got some armor. Oh, and we're done. So he's got a big missile launcher there, but he didn't get a chance to use it. Poor thing. Island inspection. The Leclerc. The Leclerc. Oh, I kind of want that tank now. Where is it? What's the stats on this one? Oh, it's not got a B. It needs a B on it. If it doesn't have a B, I can't use my funny blaze gun to insta-kill everything. Bugger. B for bugger. I need to go change my thing. Oh, I need to go to a garage if I can. So I'll have to drive up here quickly. It's just to save the game, basically. So I don't accidentally miss an achievement somewhere. I love how it just smacks its rear on the ground like that. You know, just like every other tank in the world would do. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Let's go on to the next mission. Which I have no idea what the next mission is. Even though the achievement is on a certain one right now, that doesn't mean much. No, I don't want to go back in here. Silly game. I want to leave. Oh, I can't leave here. Okay. Right, I'm gonna need my C part for this. Even though it's letting me do the mission? Oh, what's this achievement here? The castle in the sea. Within 35 seconds, I see. Oh, that's a interesting thing. Oh, I don't need to use sea things, okay. I just need to be quick. I'll destroy all who enter. Yeah, I'll probably be doing the same there, buddy. Blaze gun. Blaze gun. Can I just go to the thing, actually? Oh, we're being... Oh, that was weird. Oh, we might have to restart this one? Yeah, we're going to have to restart. So I need to work out what I need to destroy, but I'm assuming I have to destroy just the central thing. I don't think the turrets are relevant. Because, yeah, it doesn't make sense why you have to destroy them. They target me, but they won't do anything, because... Yeah. That's not where we target, is it? No. So let's work out where we need to target the boss. Okay, we're gonna have to do that again. That's a tricky one, actually. Because I've got to get close enough, but 35 seconds is tight. I don't think we can do it with these. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Flamethrower's still reloading though, that's the problem. 31, 32, 33, 34. Nah, it's too close. So I think I know how to do it, like within the time limit with what I've got. It's tight, but I've got to basically conserve my ammo once I take that initial tower down. Because I can't really reach anything until I get that front section gone. So... now I can. There we go. Should have enough time for one reload each, maybe? $32, $33, no, it's even worse actually that time. Right, I can equip a second blaze gun, but I have to go buy it. I just don't think blaze guns are available here. I think they're available in the capital. So I'm going to go there first. Capital is, where's the bloody capital? It's this one. Yeah, so I need to go buy another blaze weapon for my other slot, I think. Because Gatling's good, but it's not probably good against that target, I think. So I need something with a bit more oomph. Heck, maybe the chainsaw might even be an option. Flare bomb. I need to see which slot this is even on. That's on the A slot, so I need a B slot. Gatling chainsaw. You know what? I'm going to try it with the chainsaw, actually. I know it sounds bizarre, but... Also, I might remove some shit as well, because... Here's the thing. I'm going to be weighed down for this mission. So... I'm going to put some light armor on. I'm going to reduce my CPU... Well, CPU doesn't really weigh much. Neither does... Well, this weighs 22, but it's not significant. But I don't need it for this one, so... These do weigh a bit, but they're not, like, much, so I don't have to worry about that. Speed shot I need... Well... Is speed shot only for, Hang on. I think I might have this. No, Intel. High reload. I'm gonna go high reload. That should be it. That's all I should need. I didn't equip it, but I'll do it in a second, so... Because I think high reload would be the best option, since I need my weapons back quickly. Why don't I just do this before? I'll keep the chainsaw on, because Blaze Gun has a really long reload. Let's try high reload then. Let's put our turret gear back to high or top gear. I'll put top gear. We'll leave the armor on, I think, for now. Just see how we get on. And then we'll remove things accordingly if we need to. It's over there. Okay. This should be fine this time. Oh, the sea whiz was in the way. Damn it. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot more damage now. Oh yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, the timer's still going though. Oh, that's not fair. Nah. What? There's a timer even though the thing is destroyed. That's stupid. So I've got to save 6 seconds somehow. Yo, Daddy, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Oh, we've got this monstrosity and this monstrosity. I'm gonna go for this one. It's the more cooler looking one. You know what? I'll do that one later. Because again, if I go and do it now, it somewhat doesn't make sense because I don't have all my cool weapons right now. So even though this is pretty cool, but you know. But yeah, I think it would be better that I don't do that achievement yet and I'll just carry on. So we'll see what this one requires. What is this mission called? It's not telling me. Flash of explosion. One part equipped aside from your starter parts. Okay, let me just skip this for a second then. Oh. Oh! One part aside from your starter part. Okay, so you've got to have your normal stock weapons again. For this one. And then... So engine to 1, travel to 1, special parts off. Internal device can be NVG, that's allowed. What is the default gear? Was it this one or was it... Oh, it's low gear. Yeah, because that's the dodgy one that didn't give us the achievement earlier. It's this one that we need. CPU off, radar off has already done, armor off. Okay. So, icons should show up this time. We're going to be slow as hell, but, yeah. Unless it's not letting me do the mission. Oh no, it is. The icon's up. Beautiful song. Go! As we get dropped into the thing there. Right, I don't know what I'm doing on this mission. I'm just taking out these turrets, I guess? The answer is probably yes. Because it does say searchlight sleuthing on the achievement, so makes sense. I'm actually going to just focus on the searchlights and keep away from the enemies, because I don't really have that much firepower right now, so... I don't remember this mission too much, actually. Ow. Am I missing a gun somewhere? Do I see a map on this? So destroy all enemies. Enemy tanks in the town. Destroy the tanks in 4 different locations. Allies will bomb at certain time intervals. Oh. Whoops. Oh, this one sucks then, because... But I'm assuming... Well, there's my allies bombing there, but that's the thing, like... Unless all my allies are already dead on the ground, which is not good, so I might go find where they are. Yes, I know I'm moving away. I know. Let's move this out of the way. Taking a lot of damage there. Gotta be careful. One less tank is better because then I have to deal with that later. Oh, it's really like World of Tanks now, this, because I've got to be careful. Wow, that hitbox is a bit wide, isn't it? This isn't looking too good. Right, let's move back then. I'm assuming I did the right thing in destroying those searchlights, though. Although, they look like enemies. Yep, they're enemies. I see my teammates over here, but... Okay, so what I'm going to do is, we'll do this mission again. And this time we won't go bolting away until we help our teammates, because they'll actually do some of the tanking for us in the sense that they'll absorb all the damage for us. That's a great note though. Sounded like the game was crashing there or something. So we'll focus on one tank at a time. Who are you targeting? Oh. See, they're missing already, which is good. I'm going to use them as cover, actually. Oh, he's bolting it, isn't he? He's aiming at me. This one's awkward. But again, you've got to get it done, otherwise you've got to do the game again, so it's like... As in new game, of course, so... Yo, dude, I'm gonna have to push him in. Sorry. You need to go in. Please, just take the damage. Oh, no, we're both stuck now. Oh. I'm actually stuck now. That's not a good thing. Because I can't even see where I am. If I can get him in there, it might help, but I just don't want him to get hit too many times. Oh, but now he's just stuck. Dude, come on, push yourself out. Come on. Thank you. Get out. Get in there. Get into the... No, don't rubber band yourself. Where are you going? Where's it gone? Just gonna have to take my time with this one, I think. Ah, he's down. Okay. There we go. Where's the other one gone? Because it's hard to tell without a radar right now how we're doing, so... Alright, that takes care of two. Where's he gonna go now? Is he taking out these? Oh, well, he ran into it, so that works. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember this mission, but maybe I do, and maybe I just creamed through it before, because I had, like, overpowered weapons, of course, so I wasn't really focusing on achievements back then. Gives you a different perspective when you play the game, a little bit more on the harder side, really. So, who are you shooting at? You're shooting at you. Again, we've got the planes that are doing some of the attacking for us as well, but I have to take out those spotlights for that to happen, so... I think I'm being targeted now. Can't tell though. No, he's still targeting the CPU, that's fine. Another one down, and another one down. Okay, so they'll move on, and let's see where they go. So I'm just going to follow them, and not get myself stuck somewhere. We'll take out these spotlights just to help out as well, so... Let's go find our teammates. One of them's struggling here. Let's give him a boost. Come on, move on. And again, Patience is a virtue. But to be fair, this is more like a proper tank battle now. Did I get him? What? Didn't realise that shot hit them, but okay. Oh, he's there, that's why. He's backing up. That's fine. So we'll wait. So this is what the heavy weight can do, basically. It can stop you from moving around, basically, if you opt for a heavier tank. So, because I didn't do that, I'm having to move backwards quite a lot. Also, my barrel seems to be moving a bit more down every time I fire. Yeah, so the barrel, for some reason, just defaults back down. It's strange. I've never even heard of this game before. Well, you might not have, because it was a bit of an obscure one. And it got translated, of course, into English when it came into the PAL and NTSC region. Yo, Kada, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright. It's part of what we call the Choro Q series. Choro Q is the old miniature cars that were released in Japan. He's going to shoot. Ow. At the moment, we're doing this without any upgrades at the moment, so that's why it's a bit of a slow fight. Because I've got to do this one without using any of the new fancy weapons that I was having earlier. Just got home from work and eating food. Nice. Hope today's been good. I might mention it in the venting channel later. It's been a bit of a nuisance, but yeah, I'll explain what's been going on. Let's just say certain things are now happening at work which are I'll say in progress. So right, that takes care of you. So how many other tanks are left then? I hope your day's been going well though, at least. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, there's two tanks there. Oh. Where's my teammates? Where are they gone? Can he even reach me from here? The answer is no, he can't. Work was just slow and boring, so nothing bad, just dragged on. Yeah, I can understand that. There isn't that many tanks on this level, it's just that I can't do much really with a basic shot weapon right now. It's like playing Medieval, but with just the arm, basically. That's what this is, it's like arm percent for this achievement. Where did the other tank go, though? And no stinking radar as well, which means I can't even see where they are. Because for some reason this one allows me to use night vision, but I have to use night vision to do this mission anyway, so that's why the achievement said you could use one other item. Ah, there they are. He's aiming at me as well. Hello. He's also getting a bit closer to me as well. I think ever so slightly. Oh, he's taken out the building! Lovely. And neither of us can hit each other now because we're blocked by this weird fragment in the floor. Ow. That sucks a bit. There goes my other cover. I'll just wait a second. Is he firing? Yep, he is. Oh my god, this is... Oh, please, bombs, do something. Like, my allies are dropping bombs at the moment, but they're not always hitting. Come on, hit him. There we go. Okay, I think there's one left. It's just him over there. It's turned around, which is good. Again, this is just literally World of Tanks now. No beam weapons, no flamethrowers right now. We'll be getting them again in a moment, but all for the love of 10 points as well, like 10 points for an achievement. That's taking more than 10 minutes. Right, I've got to get the frick out of that. Come on, shoot. That's not it. There's still another. And I've got low health as well. Where are my teammates? I think they're all gone as well right now. I can see the bombs falling, which means there might be one over there. Yes. He might be the last one, I think. Oh no, he's following me now. He knows where I am, so that's not the best thing. But yeah, I had this game growing up. It was good. It was great fun when you do it properly and not just for the achievements. That's a bit of difficulty though. That is still not the last one. Oh. Is that one over there? Am I... Yes, yes it is. Oh. Let me position myself so I can get the shots on him at least. I don't think he's shot yet, did he? No. I'm gonna reload quickly as well. Moving a bit as well, which is a problem. Come on, take the shot. He's not taking his shot, which is concerning. I wonder if I could just hit him from here. Actually, I can, yeah. I bet this isn't the last one, though. Nope, there's one behind the wall. He's behind this wall here, I think. Yep. I can see him. Maybe I can get a shot on him from here. The answer is no. Oh, he's such in an awkward spot as well. And I can't reach him from there. Is that one of mine? That doesn't look like one of mine. I'm out of it. That is not one of my tanks that was on the right then. That looks like enemy tanks, but... I don't know, he's moving erratically. I know, that's not one of mine. 100% that's not one of mine. Right, so... If we assume there's only 2 more tanks left, Because we've been on this mission for 15 minutes now. Is that one of mine? Like, it's moving... No, it can't be one of mine, that. It's just moving in such a weird way. No, it's not one of mine, but it's taken a lot of damage, so that's good. Where's it gone? It's vanished. Damn. Where has he gone, actually? I think he's dead because I think the bomb hit him in before another spawn wave just happens, and I haven't realised that yet. But I don't think that will happen on this mission. Oh my god, he's there, he's there, he's there. Yep, there he is. Let me get into position. He's not the last one, because the last one's over there. Now, question is, can I aim from here? Yes, I can. He takes a shot. I go in. 2, 3, go back. He takes a shot. 1, 2, missed. I'm gonna reload quickly. Takes a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think he shot. 1. Gotta make sure I don't get stuck anywhere as well, so that's why I need to move a bit more forwards. He's got a little bit left, I've got a little bit left. Oh, excuse me. That's clear my throat then. Serious stuff, this. No, I missed. Got him. I don't want to push it. That's not it. Oh, come on. How many more is there? There can't be that many more tanks. I've been here for 20 blinking minutes. I am moving away from the... I better not go out of the arena here. Okay, I'm going back, game. I'm going back. I don't want to accidentally leave the mission, because that would be even devastating. I don't think they're anywhere there, because... Let me just reload my weapon quickly. Where could he be hiding? Without putting myself in any danger. Is he over there? The answer is no, he's not. This is awkward, isn't it? So hang on, what is the mission again? Let's just check. What's status? Oh, that just tells me that. Destroy enemies. Destroy all enemy tanks in the town. Destroy the tanks in 4 different locations. What's for barrage by the enemy while crossing the bridge? Allies will bomb at certain timed individuals. Right. So I have to patrol around until I find another tank. But I've also got to be careful, because if I take 3 or 4 hits, I'm done. That's the edge of the mission. Right, it's not over here, so the assumption is that they're over here somewhere. I'm just hoping one of them hasn't glitched in the water and I have to go into the water to take them out. Oh, I'm gonna get out of the way! Wait. Please tell me there's no tanks around here. Oh, this is terrifying going in here. What is that? Right. What's the purpose of this section then? There's an enemy tank! Ah! He's on the way! He's on the fucking way! Oh, we have to do like a sort of loop. That's close, that's too fucking close. I just hope his brother doesn't join the fight because he's around the corner somewhere. I can't see my position, that's a problem. Okay, okay. There's one more on the left, so I need to just watch out for him. He's over there somewhere. Or at least his CPU should be telling him he should be over there. There he is. Oh, he's a big one as well. They're going in the water, those shots. Interesting. Is he accelerating towards me? Yes, yes he is. Oh, he's... What's he got? Dude. Dude, no. Alright, he's staying in a funny position again, so that's good. Slow down a second. There we go. These have to be the last ones. Oh, thank fuck. There you go. Yeah, my time 24 minutes that took. And if I died, I'd have to do it all again. Oh, I better save it again. The operation was successful. Yes, I did all that hard work. The enemy may come back. No, please don't come back. I don't want to do this again. So, treat the injured ones out of town. Others proceed with Nibilia. Right, saving the game instantly if I can. Right, what tanks did we get to choose from? Ooh, I like this one. The Porsche Tiger. Yeah. It's a cool looking tank. Right, let's reverse into here. Let's save the game. Because like I said, that is going to be probably the mission that people are going to hate doing. Just because it's a long mission. Oh. Right, where's the garage? Because we need to go get our weapons back on, because we don't want to be the slow tank anymore now. Now that we've done all the hard work. Is it round here? Oh, it's just here. see what's in the shop to begin with. Okay, we have the Crump, the Drill Shot, the Scatter, the High Laser this time. Ooh, and the Graviton. Graviton is a 3-shot weapon. Crush the enemy with a gravity wave. 30% chance of severe damage. But yeah, I kind of want this, to be honest. But it requires a heavy tank for that. There is a tank that does use all three things. So I suppose I could do something like that. Can't use that. Stun gun was something I really wanted to get, but I'm not sure yet. Armor cat. So I need that for another thing later, but I can't be bothered to do that right now. The Ultra CPU. Oh. Quick gear, multi-radar, and special ammo. Okay, let's put on our stuff anyway. I'm going to see what other tanks I've got though, other than this Comet. Do we have anything that can use all three? Because there are a couple in the game that can use all three. But I don't think I've got any of those right now. Because I think it's the last tank you get, basically. No, I don't have any of those. Right, that's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about that, so let's get our beam back on. We got a blaze gun, or chainsaw was alright, I guess. It weighs a bit more, but to be fair, I don't know, maybe Gatling would probably be better up close. I don't know. Chainsaw might be better because I have to go up close anyway with the blaze gun, so let's go speed shot again. Although, I think high reload might make sense now because of the weapons I'm using. Top gear, CPU 3, radar, multi-high, armor strong. Our tank is getting heavy though, so we have to be a little bit mindful of that. I haven't saved the game yet, which I should do right now. Although it doesn't matter because I've got the achievement now, so I could easily do that mission again if the game suddenly crashed for some reason. Alright, let's go do some Expert Arena. With our giant big nose. Right, where's the arena? Let's just We have Battlegate, clear 6 rooms in this obstacle course, and Wed Battle. Let's go Wed Battle to begin with. This is literally just knock them off. Oh, destroy them, I guess. It's not really much... this is the problem, right? Like, I think it should have been more of a pushy one, that one, where, like, you go up to them and push them off, but you can just blow them up instead. So, Battlegate. This is just clear 6 rooms, and then we're done. Shoot 4 targets. Yeah, I kind of understood that. Step on 6 switches, okie dokie. Can I go? Oh, thank you. Shoot the red balls only. Oh. Oh, is that it? Step on the switch. I like how the tank went upside down, then it was fine right after. Dodge for 10 seconds. I see. Dodge what? Oh, dodge zone. Okay. Something tells me if you get hit, you have to reset. There we go. Match the colours. on. There we go. So I have to wait for the CPU now. Oh no, never mind. It actually just ends this time. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have 69 tanks at the moment, which is nice. Right, let's go do the arena quickly. Get some more money. I'm hoping we don't have to do another mission immediately with just stock parts again, because I kind of want to play the game a little bit, but it feels like I can't do much until New Game Plus, so... What's he got? Oh, he's got missiles. Okay. He's not. You see, if I had all of this equipment on that last mission that we were on, I'd have done it in like a minute. So... But it's fine. The M7 Priest. So there's only 2 more cities to go to after this as well. Obviously these are all trivial again. Weapons. The weapons that you choose obviously determine how you get through the game. I do have to do, what's it called? I have to do the final boss with the shell weapon until the final phase. So it says here, clear the Q-Stein Empire during the first loop while only using the shell weapon until the final phase of the Q-Stein Empire and while only having one part equipped aside from your starter parts. So, I don't know what to equip for that really. And it says final phase, so it means literally the final. Interesting. I died. Okay. He's a little bit more tricky, I guess, because I went right into his bounce mines or bounce bombs. Maybe I should let him burn those first before I walk into it again. And that's with armor as well. That's kind of crazy. No, that's not with armor. That's his, he's got a sniper round. Ah, that's a tricky one. We'll keep trying though. If I get into a position where he has to shoot and then waste his reload, because I have to assume his sniper rounds are going to take the piss to reload. Oh, I was hoping the chainsaw would have just done it then, but never mind. What's the sniper rounds in like? Because I need to know how many shots he has. One, two, three. He's got a CPU as well in there. 2, 3. Nah, I can't really tell how many shots it is. I don't think I've got much else I can buy right now. I mean, I can go check the shop quickly. Again. But I've not seen any sniper shells for a while. Well, I've not seen any at all yet. So, let's see. What's a drill shot? I need something with range, basically. That's got 90. It can pierce walls so you can attack from any position. Small missiles that scatter. I guess I could try these. Because I don't think a Goliath is a sea weapon, because it doesn't make sense to have a sea weapon at this point. Can't use axe, it's too heavy. No, that's solid. Let's just give it a try. Let's give the scatter a try as well. Let's experiment right now with some of these other weapons. So we got the scatter, and then we have the the Goliath. So I think I know what this weapon is that I've just equipped the Goliath. I think it is a mini tank that runs into him, which is what I need. I'm just worried about those bounce bombs he's got, really. So. Because if I had a sniper shell right now, I'd be fine. I'd just pop him and I'm done. Okay, so it's one of these. Does it home in on him, or does it... Oh, it does, okay. It does damage, we'll take that. Getting a bit pancaked at the moment, though. I should move the way. I should move out of the way. Yep. There we go. Just cheesed it with the mini tanks. Kind of a good weapon, actually, the Goliath. It's not bad. The Tiger Tank. Oof. Right, let's go back to our traditional weapons. Because Blaze Gun still outpowers this, obviously, by miles, because it's 20 damage per ammo for the Blaze Gun. That's why it's overpowered. But, yeah. If they've got armor, then obviously it's going to be a little bit harder to get through, but, yeah. We'll go back to Gatling so it doesn't look silly. We do have our armor on, so that's all good. Right. Yeah, let's save again quickly. And then let's leave. Okay. Let's move on. Where are we going? Oh, we have 3 options. And I guess option 1 is this one? Unless this is the alleged sniper in the sand. Devil's Sand is what they call. Your feet could get caught. We should watch out. Ah! What? Can't be. Devils in the Sand. Is there another one for this one? We're fully equipped with bomb weapons. Again, we'll do this one later, so we'll just melt them down quickly. Easy peasy mission, this. And again, bomb weapons won't be a problem, but I want to have a tank that can have all the weapons that I need right now, but obviously I can't do that on new game because I don't have that much cash. And eventually we will have to do a little bit of grinding on some of the minigames to get some more money, even though you don't get much sometimes, but... There we go. Get a lovely laser sound to finish off again. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Oh. That is quite a nice tank. I like that. The M1A1 Abrams are classic tank. Right, so that's that done. Let's check this next one over here. This looks like a factory. What's this one going to be? This one is destroy the Iron Fort. What's the requirement of the other one? Within 12 seconds without equipping any special parts. 12 seconds. Wow, that was quick. What? No! Oh, that's not fair. Okay, so I get what the requirement was for that one. It's fine. We'll do that in New Game Plus. But, yeah, the requirement for that was 12 seconds. The problem is the timer doesn't stop until... Because I can't do that one again, can I? No. The problem is the timer doesn't stop until you get the clear message, basically. And when the achievement or when the leaderboard pop-up appears. So, it's a little bit annoying. The steel wings. Oh, I need some jets for this one, I bet. Unless they supplied the jets on this one, I can't remember. But yeah, special parts include the flight wings and everything, so... Proton could be destroyed. You, go chase that bomber down. With what? Here's the SD Crafter. Oh. So I do get some wings for this one. You could get to them in no time. Hell yeah. Tanks can swim, tanks can fly. Trust me. I know this game too well. We know that this is like real life with tanks, you know, they fly around all the time. I don't think I'm even reaching it. Well, it's a good thing my laser was able to reach it, because that flamethrower wasn't getting anywhere close. And that's the mission. It's so rubbish, some of these missions. Actually, I think I do get to keep these. But I don't remember. Good, as usual. Wow. Our operation was successful. Oh, never mind. I don't get to keep the wings. They're broken. Damn. It was only a test version. There weren't too many enemies. It was just the plane. A Mardi force should arrive. The capital, Q-Stein. Left. So, we're already near the end of the game. I mean, it's a short game. Obviously, it's taken a bit longer for us because we've had to do a few things. Yeah, I'm gonna go that one. That looks good. Let's back up back into here. So some of these other missions we'll be able to do on another playthrough. That's not a problem. So, alright, let's go shopping again. Let's see what we got. I bet you I'm gonna have to buy some special parts. Never mind, I can't buy it here. The long shot. That's the sniper weapon. That's the one I was talking about before. That's like the sniper round. Gravitron, positron, satellite. Shoot the satellite laser where the pointer hits, I see. Engine, we've already got max. Armor caterpillars, we don't need those right now. Computer, no, 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 we don't need anything. Let's go see what minigames we got. flight path. Oh, I do need my wings. Hover plane is recommended. Okay, so I get what that is for. Step on the rocks in the ocean. This requires you to fly. Yep, that's fine. So we'll have to go purchase some wings. Let's first of all do the arena. Because hopefully this should be just a case of walking into them. We're going to do the hard one first just to make sure that we don't need to go back to our Goliath build. It looks like he's not got a sniper. There we go. It's a bit awkward because he needs to lock on to be able to get those missiles to hit me. And if I'm moving around too quickly, then he can't get me, so... The Leopard 2. It looks like he's got a similar build. Single missile launcher this time. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to equip then for the final boss, because I've got to use the shell for the first part, and then I can use anything else afterwards. I'd have to think... Even the speed shot might be a good idea. Like, but I don't know how it works, like... I don't know if you're allowed to use that while you're in the first initial parts, or if it's just shell only. And then, but that doesn't make sense, that, to be honest, so I don't know. I'll have to look into that when we get there. Because that's where we're going in a moment, to that area, so... The Churchill tank. I think there's one more city to do, but can't remember. Right, let's go to the heliport, wherever it is. It's right behind us. And we're going to go back to Toggle, because Toggle's got all the wings and hovercraft that we need, so... Lovely. Right. We need the hover plane, and then we're going to need some else. 30 seconds fuel, 60 seconds. Great speed. I think propeller would probably be the best. Let's do the hover first, I think. So again, this is only just for descending. This doesn't actually let us fly. This just lets us keep in the air. So it's a limited use thing, but you know, it's not bad. You can fly around on the map and everything, but yeah. I keep saying yeah all the time, but yeah. Where are the things? Over here. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. I don't know what the button is for this, so we'll figure that out in a moment. Oh, it's square, okay. I missed one. Never mind. We've got to do that again. Because otherwise the CPU's going to win because it's got all the targets. There we go. Jeez, CPU, hurry up. Yeah, because you get penalties if you miss any, and it's 10 seconds. You can miss one, I suppose, because the CPU took ages on that last one, so... M4A1. Let's switch over to our propellers. Which doesn't look ridiculous at all. Does it change the wings? Yeah, it does, but it's not as good. I don't know. That'll do. That looks nice. Right. Step on the rocks in the ocean. I died. Never mind. Oh my god, the CPU is bolting everywhere. I think I might have got the wrong thing. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go buy the other thing now. Damn it. I mean, I could sell this one to get some money back, but there's no point because I need this anyway for the other achievements, so... Oh well. Back to the funny city again of Tuggle. To go get some jets instead. I think I actually have to sell this because I don't think I've got enough cash. Doesn't even tell me how much money I've got right now until I get into the shop. Yeah, I need more than that. Yep. Unequip it first. I didn't think that I needed much for that one, but yeah, the CPU was really going quick then. 78, oh yeah. Sell first. So I lose a bit of money, but it's not much, so... But to be fair, you know, I'd rather have that right now. Don't want any of these. I don't think there's anything here that I'd want, to be honest. We'll equip it when we're there as well. Saves a tiny bit of weights until we get there, so... Magscopic. Something. Okie dokie. No, not the sea motor. The jet, please. Thank you. There you go. That looks cool. I can tell you now this is probably not going to be as good to control, but it's got 30 seconds of fuel as well. Oh, I've just realised what's going on. I've got too many things on. So, obviously it goes back to what I mentioned before, like, so I think with this one I need a really nimble tank, like a really light tank. So I might have to change my tank to something lighter. What's the lightest tank we've got? The Stuart. I don't want a caterpillar on this, I don't need that. I'm assuming that that's what I need to do. Now I'm not too heavy now. What? Something doesn't seem right here. I am not able to fly for some reason, so let's keep trying to figure this out. Oh, that's why. Wait. But that doesn't make sense. To be fair, the CPU is missing quite a few as well, so... But I'll tell you what I was doing wrong. I was pressing down. Now, with a lot of games that have like any flight controls, normally pressing down is to go up. That's how flight sticks work. On this one, it's the total opposite. You press up to go up and down to go down. Oh, go away. CPU won't get them all anyway. I'm going for it. Question is, I don't know how many he got because I wasn't counting, so... Oh, we both finished at the same time. We both got the same penalties. It's a tie. Wow. Now that is funny. Oh, you can't even make that shit up, honestly. That's pretty crazy, actually. Missing that one, that's fine. So even if he finishes first, that's not a problem. Because I tagged more of the rocks this time. So he automatically loses because he's got way too much penalty points right now. And you can use those wings in any mission you like as well. You don't have to use it specifically just for this. So, the Sheridan. Right, let's go back to our comet tank, because we like our comets. Where is it? No, we don't want the wings this time, because we don't want the extra weight. So... Okie dokie. I'm going to save the game as well, because we've done a bit more progress since the last save. I'm just checking something. But yeah, as I mentioned, I assume that the difficulty is going to be coming from the new game stuff. And having to do some of these other achievements. Like the one that we had to do for like 25 minutes. Like... It's not a hard thing as long as you take your time on it, but obviously tanks can come out of nowhere and then they can somewhat surprise you, so... So you've got to be a little bit careful. Where are we going? Okay. Is there any more missions that we might have missed, potentially? Oh, we've just not got the right routes at the moment. So I think there's a bunch over here somewhere that we might have maybe done. I don't know. Don't remember. It's not a problem, though. What's this one? Behind enemy lines. I can't even type anymore. Behind enemy lines. Does it have a second one? Scatter, Goliath, and Stun Gun. Okay, again, new game stuff. They're trying to stop us here. We have to get through. Then get through them. Break through the enemy line. No. You and Bone, guard soldiers. I'll do everything I can. Just do it, yes. Right. right. Pillbox. Goodbye, Pillbox. Oh, they're a bit more armoured this time at least, so there's a bit of a challenge for sure. That might actually be a bad thing, so... What is the actual mission though? Run the blockhouses to win one or more allies arrive on the opposite side. Your mission is to scout your allies through the blockhouses. Oh, okay. I'm too bloody quick. I just finished Super Mario Land set a few days ago. Very nice. How did that go out? How was that for you, to be honest? Because I've played my fair share of Super Mario Land before. It's a good game. It's just a little bit tricky because it's a bit more feels a bit more grid-like with the movement. So, whereas like if you play SMB on the NES, it feels a bit more smoother that way. So, but it was early days Mario, wasn't it? So. I don't know why I'm coming towards this thing here. Take care of this pillbox quickly. Let's go do this one as well. For what it's worth, in case any of them done this one. Honestly, it's only difficult in having an achievement that can fail on New Game Plus and having to finish the game again for another attempt. Yeah, can understand that for sure. I mean, in this achievement set I'm doing, I'm gonna have to play New Game Plus. I'm gonna have to play New Game again sometime to do the other achievements because there's a second route that you have to do. Now you can always save and then reload the save after you've done a certain route and then do the other thing later, but it's probably quicker just to do the game again because it's not too long to get back to where I need to be, hopefully. It's a bit silly that I need to do it on the first loop because I don't see why it would be a problem to do it on a New Game Plus, since you can unequip all the weapons anyway that you need to, so... There's no save backup, so if you fail the NG plus Scorch Evo, reset and finish the game one more time. Indeed. We barely made it. All troops will need to merge. We haven't heard from Amadi. I wonder why. Enemy base lay in the northwest. Communications, let Amadi know we're here. We'll proceed to Q-Stein. Like how everyone's just looking at each other then thinking, wait, we're going to Q-Stein? The JS3 heavy tank. Oof. We've been getting a lot of heavy tanks recently. Right, so there is another mission over here. It's interesting because you can do that on the left, or you can go straight to the final area there. That's the Q-Stein Empire over there. But you can also do this little tiny side mission here if you'd like to. Which seems like it's going to be a boss. After the dust clears. Dust clears using the Stern Tank and Grand Bomb with armor. Play after the dust clears during the first loop while only having one part equipped aside from your starter parts. Okay. Oh, that looks like it's gonna suck. Okay, so I'm not going to do the thing just yet, but I am going to test some damage quickly to see what I'm expecting to do. Ow. What would I be better off using on this fight? I don't know if a Goliath would be any good. On their freeze rounds he's shooting, so I think. Ow. Flamethrower doesn't reach. I don't know. It's an interesting one, this one. Would sniper be a good idea? I mean, I can afford it, but... I mean, I can afford it, it's just... Would it be that useful? Am I in the wrong area? I'm in the wrong area. Whoops. No, I'm in the right area. It was weird, because it didn't look like it was the right city then I was in. Where's the shop? So let's see how much I need for the sniper round and see if it's even worth it. That's a high laser though, I mean, but that requires a heavy tank to use. It does more damage. And it has more range, because if I go to the garage quickly and check the current weapon I've got, it's got an 18. 364 18. No, I don't think it's going to be worth that. Investment. Main weapon. Graviton. Nah, it's no good. Satellite. No. Long shot is probably my best bet. What's the shell? 1. Reload is 2.39 seconds. I'm gonna buy the long shot then. We'll get rid of scatter for now. Okay. Long shot. So we need to turn off all this, because we can't use any of this for this. We have to use engine 1, which sucks. I'm hoping that the range is enough though. But I have no CPU. So without a CPU, I don't know if the sniper's going to be that effective. We'll find out though. Oh, now we're going to do the grueling travel all the way to the level now. Because we don't have our fancy stuff right there. Again, this does a lot of damage. This does more damage than a single shot. I mean, we already witnessed that when I got beaten up by a sniper shell. Earlier, I died in 2 hits and I had some super armor on, so... I'm stunned by the damage. But, yeah. What the hell? What is this? I thought you could just fire this, but apparently you can't. You've got to aim. It is doing the damage. But he is now moving towards me a little bit, so I'm hoping I can get him quickly before he runs me over. Now he's angry. Oh. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Ah, I see how it is, yeah. So I don't have the ability to shoot right now. Yes, I know I'm moving away. I'm getting knocked out of the arena. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to take some range to begin with. Like, a lot more range, because I have a huge amount of range on this weapon. Ow. And then I can easily do things. That's not the problem. I just got to stay the hell away from it, that's all. Because it won't move that far towards me from really far away. Because it'll just stop straight away. I was just trying to pinpoint my shots, really. Oh, it's going too low, that. Bit higher. Yep, that's a good shot. Gonna get into his phase 2 now. So as long as I maintain this position, I should be okay. But I'm gonna have to be quick. Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh, it's close. Okay, so that strategy is what we need to do. Sorry. Just absolutely crushing me there in the wall. What I need is a flatter surface, basically. Or, I put him all the way to the wall, and then I pull him back. So, let's see where he is. So he's shooting out his ice rounds. If I get hit by that, it's over, basically, because I can't move. So I need him as close as I can to this position, really. I can still take some shots at him. That's not the problem, but I've got to be mindful of where I am position-wise, so... I didn't realise that you couldn't fire this, like, properly, so... One more, and then we'll move away. Okay. So we're going to get into position now. We're going to go all the way to the edge of the arena, and then we're just going to do our best just to get as many shots as we can. We have the range, but all this manual aim sucks. Okay, that'll do. That's a miss, it's fine. Because we're testing our range limits here. That's a hit, and now he's going for me. Okay. Gotta be quicker. Got him. Okay. It's a fun little boss, this. And I'm glad that they allow you... Well, to be fair, that's kind of the reason why they allow you to have one extra part for that one, because I think having shell only on that, I don't think it's actually possible. Because you can't run away when he's in phase 2. Because in phase 2, it just chases you down. Did you meet Amadi? Amadi's gone. I see. The enemy must have suffered. I need you here now. We'll attack the Q-Stein capital. Hell yeah. 5,000 for that. We got the Mauser Chieftain Mark 5. We got Chieftain this time. Right, let's see where we're at then, achievements-wise. So, there's not that many missables left. There's only 4. There's Sniper in the Sand, Release from Haskell, or whatever it is. In the Midst of Fire, and the Q-Stein Empire. So, in the Midst of Fire, I don't know where that is, but we'll figure that out later. Because again, I can still play the game like normal, and I know how to do new game really quickly, so that's not a problem. So, I am going to probably take a break in a moment, because I need to go for a whiz. So, I might actually do that now. So, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and we'll continue this off. Because we'll be doing a nice little long stream tonight, so... Anyway, back soon. Okay, I have returned. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just having a quick drink. Right, back to the Q-Stein war, I guess. What were we doing? We need to quickly switch all our gear. Well, actually, we do and we don't. It's kind of a weird one right now. Because we have to go to the Q-Stein Empire now. So, I need to... wait a minute. Volzo's? I'm trying to look at these other levels where they're going to be. Volzo's AP unit. On the east side of the continent. Use urban camouflage while I'm using that. But there's nothing on the map to show that I can do that. Give me a second. After the mission, don't panic, there's only 4 of them. Go up the hill into the shop. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I need a few things for now. Buy the cat and the strong armor. First mission I mess up. The objective is to destroy the bridges so a transport carrying the Lieutenant General Armada can get away. First go straight. Hang on. After entering the mission... Wait, before entering the mission, go to the garage and switch to desert camouflage. After entering the mission, before bombs are laying in the sand. What? That's somewhat confusing. So I think there is branching paths, but it's based on the camouflage that you wear. So... Right, I need to decide what I'm going to take into this fight, because I have to switch some stuff anyway. I need to switch this to my shell. I'm going to have to put the Goliath on, I think. As sucky as it is, really. Because the thing about this boss that's coming up, there's a lot going on. So that's what I'm just trying to think right now. Because it's this one I'm trying to do. Clear the Stu 9 Empire during the first loop while only using the shell weapon until the final phase, and while only having one part equipped aside from your starter parts. So I'm trying to wonder if it's asking me to focus on shell only rather than using this thing. Because the Goliath has quite a long reload. So I'm thinking maybe don't do that and maybe try and go shell only. So go speed shot and then disable sub-weapon A. Because look at that, the fire rate's incredible with that now. And standard shell has a high capacity as well. And I wouldn't be going against the achievement, because the achievement should pop up, I think. The Q-Stein Empire. All forces go! Alright, we've got matching camo there. Oh. And there's the Q-Stein army. With their magic Q. The Emperor is our target. Go! Go, go, go. There's the Emperor. Hiding in there. So funny enough, you'd actually have to fight any of these. You can just skip them. So, and I think your HP resets for each of the phases. Plus, if I don't aggro any of the enemies, I should be alright. I'll be like, yo, how you doing? I don't think they even noticed. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Choro Q mechanics are typical that I would slide down as always. But yeah, I think 100% this is the build that you should really be focusing on with this fight. Unless Blaze Gun suddenly becomes something decent, I don't know. Struggling to push up here, bloody hell. What if I shoot backwards? Maybe that might give me a boost. Look at that. I was right. Do I have to kill the enemies, really? Let's go close then. Oh, they've seen me. Ugh. God damn. So wait, what is the mission here then? Is it to kill the enemies? Enemies are going to... tanks that can shoot the air. Battle ends when Q-Stein is defeated. Destroy all and head to the high ground. Okay. It's weird, because again, I've not really done stuff like this before, where I've done like basic weapons, so I've usually just melted through everything, so... Yeah, I'm going to have to restart this mission, I think. So I'll let them pop me quickly. Oh no, it's game over. Right. Let's do this again, and let's help our teammates rather than just abandon them and get them blown up. Problem is, I have no caterpillar right now, so I'm struggling to even get up a damn hill. Now, I don't think dying on the boss counts as having to do the entire level again. I think it's just that section you have to do again. So... Unless maybe it is better to do a different weapon. But no, because you have to use shell only with this, I guess. So I suppose this is just how it is, really. Again, this is only for 10 points. So beating the game gives you 25. So it's like... I don't think these are meant to be intentionally too difficult, but they are a bit annoying due to the fact, well, look where my teammates are right now. So... my teammates are helping, so that's good. But they are taking a bit of damage. It's all the bloody smoke, I can't see anything. It's ideal if I can do like straight shots all the time as well, rather than doing like angled shots wherever, so... But aiming's not the best on this game, so... It's like you can see my fingers right now, they're in such an awkward position. So I'm having to do both analog sticks, but also sort of press the shoulder button sometimes. That's not reaching now. Gonna have to go up close, I think. Okay. That looks like it's all of them down there, but we'll find out in a second. And at least the timer's showing up this time as well. So what are you up here then for? Unless there are enemies down there still. Well, there's tanks down there, so yeah, there clearly has to be more. Can destroy all these buildings just so they're out of the way, so my tanks can actually get them. So Don't know how many more are left, but we'll find out. I might start using R3 to shoot, actually. Oh, shit. Let's couple that. Okay, I'm getting a bit stuck there. They're now going to multi-shoot me from there. Oh. There's one down, 2 more to go. Ah, didn't mean to get hit then. Oh, there's more than 2, okay. Now there's 2 left, I think. Oh, he's aiming at me. Is he? Yes, he is. Blind firing there. Without a doubt, these are going to be the ones that everyone just hits. No one's going to enjoy these achievements. Out of the entire set, that is. Obviously, there's always going to be those tricky achievements, for sure. But this does add in a bit more to it. I feel like if this is going to be like, you have to start the entire mission again if you die in the boss fight, then I feel like then you should get the right to... Then I think it should be a 25 then, in my view. But having the extra item, I think that's why it's not a... That's why it's not a 25. Because you have the ability to choose what you want then, basically. So... What is this tank doing? He's shooting on the ground for some reason. I think he's broken. Yeah, that's not all of them then. But we need to determine if this is the right weapon I should be using it. But obviously I need to use it for this section. Because it's shell only. Otherwise that achievement goes pop. But it's only shell only until the final phase. What? Why did he fall from the sky? Right, I don't know where there's any more tanks from here, so... There'll be none down there. I'm not going to fall down there again. But I think the gate's meant to open the moment that that we've done it. Unless I have to destroy the buildings, but I've done that now. So, let me just quickly reload. I'm going to check up here, actually. Oh, the door's open now. Oh, okay. It's a bit confusing, that, but it's fine. Okay. I'd have to feel like this is a checkpoint, though. For sure. Oh. There's the Q-Stein Emperor. Or at least phase 1 of it. It's got a bit of a noisier thing. Can't tell if it's moving forwards towards me, that's the problem. I think it is. Super slowly. Now I'm getting hit by the rocks. Ugh. I'm gonna stand my ground, I think. Because we'll get a health refill as well after this. So this is phase 2 of it. And now we get a nice little special cutscene. For some reason. And now it goes into its next phase. Phase 3. That's a positron. I don't want to go anywhere near that, because that'll destroy me. Whoa, that was close. Right. Final phase coming up. Yeah, another cutscene. Oh dear. I do like this fight. I like the fact that it's got different phases. Even though the audio is absolutely compressed to shit in these cutscenes. Oh my god, it's the evil giant gears. Oh no. And yes, I do need to be careful of these because they will splatter me if they hit me. I forgot where the weak spot is on this fight, to be fair. I thought the game crashed then. I thought it was over. Yeah, those gears are sentient. They'll just come and follow me everywhere, so... They will crash into the wall sometimes, so... So I think I need to destroy the stem of this first, and then it'll fall down. So I can deal the damage. Just can't see where I'm aiming sometimes, that's all, because I'm a tank. Being sort of awkward right now. Right, now it's down. I don't know if it's permanently down. Oh, please tell me that is not... That's not... Don't tell me that's the fight. You're telling me now that I've got to do that shit again? Why? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. If it was going to be like minimal damage to the boss, then I would have been like, oh, that's not fair. You have to be joking with that. But no, this is relatively easy. As long as I avoid those gears, we should be fine. It is the gears that's the big problem, so... So what I want to do is, I want to make sure that I've got enough ammo for the thing. So that gear couldn't make up its mind. That gear was like doing whatever it wanted then. And I was like, damn. That's not going to work from that position. Now it's going to work. Come on. I missed all my shots then. Fuck. It's the scrap that he's also throwing I've got to watch out for too. Right, I'm going to reload here. Let that go past. I had to do something. Fuck. If I have to do the other phases again, that's not a problem. I just don't want to do the whole level again. That's what I'm worried about. And I have a feeling with that timer going that that might be the case. So that's why I need to get it in this attempt here now. I'm hoping I get it in this cycle. So... Ooh, I've got to watch out for these. I can take one hit, but this is the scrap I'm worried about right now. Right, I'm going to reload first before I do anything. I need to check around. Where's the gears? Where's the gears? What's he doing? He's doing something. Nope, 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 nearly. Shit, where's he going? Couple more hits, but I just need to get it in this one now. Where's that gear going? Where's he going? Where's he going? I don't want to do this without reloading. Oh, where's the gears? Where's the gears? I was looking away. Right. There we go. Woo! So it's not like incredibly hard, but it's that initial section that's just annoying with all the tanks. There we go. Ugh. Bloody hell. That is annoying. And that's technically GG with the game. Oh my god, everyone's saved, everyone's happy again. I get a standing ovation in my plain ass tank as well. I don't even have a chainsaw in this cutscene, that's disappointing. Oh, my ears. Where's the confetti coming from, by the way? Oh, so this is where that gets a little bit more interesting. So I'm not going to do the other new game stuff right now. I want to get into New Game Plus and start doing these other stuff. So there's 3 missables that I'll have to do later. That's not a problem. I'll do them offline. And I'll quickly blast through that as well. Because they're really... Well, the sniper in the sand one might be a tricky one. I don't know. But we'll find out later. Conspiracy Entertainment staff. We don't need to look at this. Can we not skip this? No, we can't. So it'll give us a bunch of cash, and then it'll put us straight back into New Game Plus, like immediately after this. So now that we've done that, so we're going to clear the second loop, obviously, but clearing the second loop is going to be easy enough. So there's other achievements down below, like defeat 100 tanks in a destruction battle mode. That's for 25. That should be easy, I think, as well. Clear the speedway and obstacle way minigames in battle mode on hard difficulty. Again, should be easy. So all of these should be reasonably fine. So we've got to do the minigames again, but yeah. Pass. Wait, it doesn't mention anything about passwords though, so I'm not sure if... I think we can use the passwords. But they don't really do... It doesn't really do much, basically. That's the thing. So, Sniper in the Sand. How do we get to Sniper in the Sand? Sniper in the Sand is mission 6. So that's good to know. Release from her... This mission is northeast of the last mission. Before entering, switch urban camouflage. Okay, so that's mission 7. And then mission Midst of Fire is mission 9. Oh. Oh, that means I don't have to do that bloody defend mission. So that's good. So that should be easy enough to do anyway. That's not a problem. Oh. And again, when we come back to this boss later, it'll be easy enough. You just destroy the stem with something powerful like a sniper round and then just blast the eye with like a flamethrower. It'll instantly die. Seek and destroy. But yeah, that's the any percent done in a really awkward way. There's our bonus 20,000. And of course we get some new tanks. Now we get one of these. So we can have a choose the BHE special tank, which is probably what we'll go for. The Object 279 test heavy tank. The M24 Chef here, or the Sherman Firefly. We're going to go for the BHE special tank because it has all the things. And we also get the secret part, the Angel Wings, yes. Right, heist loop achieved 1. Okay, so we need to save the game, because if we don't save the game at this point, we're fucked. Oh. Now it goes straight into loop 2. Welcome to loop 2, it's the same as always. Then the downside is I'm stuck with stock weapons. So, can I can't even exit, that's the problem, so... But I have my rapid fire at the very least, so... It'd be just nice to do these missions with either the select part it asks me to use, or the ones with the starter parts. I mean, the starter parts one shouldn't be a problem, so... And then again, we still get money for doing this. We don't get tanks all the time anymore, because tanks are sort of a limited thing now, so... This is where the FAQ is going to come in extremely... It's going to be extremely handy to use the FAQ right now, so... Yeah, I just need to get to a garage quickly. Or a garage. And dump all of this. I think I have to go back to all the cities to buy the weapons though, so obviously... This city doesn't have all the weapons, I don't think. It might do, actually. Maybe a New Game Plus gives you them all in the same place? No, it doesn't. So you've got to still buy everything still. Obviously, we're nearly full on everything, so in a way you could just buy the rest of these. Which I'll probably do anyway. Just so I've got them at least. So this shop has nothing left, so... Which is good. Right, we want a BHE now, so... Oh, hang on. We got all the tanks. Never mind. I was under the impression it only gives you one of the ones you select, but never mind. I was wrong. This is the one we want. So it's got an 1800 capacity, which is good. It's a heavy tank, of course, but look at that paintwork. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. You know what? We're going with a pink tank. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we want? We're not going long shot this time because they're stupid. We're going to go for the same old for the time being. I don't know if there's any point doing those minigames again right now, but we'll find out in a second. There's the wings. The wings weigh a ton, but they do allow you to fly a lot faster than the jet. And they also have a ton more fuel, so... They're very... The use of them is kind of limited still. Like, wings in general is kind of just a limited item. So, speed shot. No, we'll do high reload. Turret gear. We're going to go top gear. Computers 3. Radar. Multi-high. Armor. Strong. There we go. So yeah, I think... Unless we don't have to do these anymore. Might be wrong. Well, it says I don't need to do it again. So maybe you don't have to do these then. Maybe there was a city that I've not been to yet, then that's got a few more to do. Because yeah, these are all destroyed, so I've already collected these. So... let's have a look. In the Tughill arena. I haven't been to the arena in Tughill. Oh, that must be the one. Oh, and of course you get the devil wings for doing that. Damn. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. We're leaving town. I don't think we can go here just yet though, because I think we have to go do another mission first, but we'll check. No, we can go. So let's go do this arena then quickly. And then, yeah. You're not allowed to... I'm allowed to go in the harbour. Excuse me. It's not really anything here. So there are secret parts, I think. So I need to figure out that out later. But, yeah, let's go do the arena first, which should be right at the top. I probably didn't do this maybe because I didn't have enough weapons maybe at the time, or maybe I just totally forgot. Which seems odd because... Oh, right, yeah. So I know why we couldn't do this earlier. We skipped this because we couldn't do the other one. But we've done... Oh, right, okay. So we've got to do the other arenas, yeah. Sorry, ignore me. But I can't do this right now because I still need the other bloody parts. You need Grand Bomb, and then I need Armor Caterpillar. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, Armor Caterpillar cannot be used. What? So I need to go disarm. Need Grand Bomb. Just leave beam on, it's fine. I don't have any special parts anyway. So we just fine to go. No, fuck, I didn't mean to leave. Because I'm looking at the thing, and people have already... Everyone who's got to that point have all done it, so... Maybe I'm just... Yeah, so that was weird. Advance to the opponent's starting point. Whoever steps on the fewest bombs wins. Now, this will all depend on how the CPU does this. Like, the CPU could still win, because they've got like 20 seconds extra because I stepped on a few bombs. But we'll see. Well, I lost. So the idea is to get to the other side with the least amount, so... Oh, I see. So I forgot to lay the bombs, lol. Well, I got one. That's a bit stupid that he left it right at the start. But then again, so did I. Oh, is he going to hit it? Yes, he hit it. Okay. Oh, he hit 2. Does it count as 2? Or did it only count as 1 because of the goal? There we go. Okay, I thought this was going to be like Bomberman, to be honest, but... Was it? It was boring, that. At least we got a new tank. The JSU-152. Very nice. Bomb figure 8. Place bombs along the course. This game requires a lot of skill. Okay. Accuracy leads to extra points. Cool. Oh. See, stuff like this would be fun on multiplayer. Also, I did hear another sound effect earlier. I don't know what that was. So, but the CPU's missing a bunch. So I'm guessing if you have it like bang on in the middle, then it gives you like more points. But yeah, CPU's done sloppy work there. Unacceptable, right? Yeah, you don't get much for the precise thing, so it's not worth going for that. You've just got to make sure that you get it on the thing. However, if you play against like an actual opponent, then yeah, that might be a little bit different. So we got all the arenas done there, and we got the devil wings as well. Where are they? Ooh. Spooky. Let's see what the devil wings are like in terms of stats, because we can dump our thing back on. I'll keep Gatling on for now, can't say anything. Angel wing, devil wing. What's the difference? Uses the latest craft system. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. They're both heavy. I'm never going to use them right now, so... Maybe later, but... It's annoying that this doesn't match the colour. Like, it's weird, this, because, like, this is a cool tank, but... All the weapons don't match the colour scheme anymore, so it's like, what's the point? Okay, so we got those achievements done. Right, so let's head out to the next mission. Let's head out to mission to save the allies. Oh, let's just go back into Tungle again, just for the fun of it. Okay. How are we doing in terms of our progress against everyone else? We're doing pretty good, actually. I mean, we have the most points so far, but that's understandable because I've done lots of the tricky stuff. But I'm assuming other people are probably doing their stuff now. Because a lot of people did New Game Now, and then they just rushed to do the other stuff, but... It seems like you have to kind of either prepare saves in advance to do the other single loop stuff ahead of time, but yeah, I don't know. Do I have to do anything specific for this one, or can I just do it like normal? Okay, should be fine. Can I go into this thing? No, I can't. Right, where's their leader? Let's pop them first. No, I can't lose to you. Me and my brother, we love this game. Like, we really fucking did. There were so many games that we both shared, like, and it was just me and him, really. Like, the other brothers in the family, they played video games, but me and me and the second youngest, I should say, because I was the youngest, we both, yeah, we both really just loved playing these kind of games, so... I mean, to be fair, he was into his army men stuff as well, so... There we go. I didn't want to hold down the laser because that would have been a bit annoying to listen to. Let's do some 360s. Hell yeah. And we still get a boatload of money as well when doing this new game plus playthrough. And it'll be quick as well, this, so... Between missions, before the next mission, head east until you find another mission. But don't go there yet. Just continue on east until you see a town with a friendly flag in it. But... Oh. Right. But we only need a few things for now. Buy the Cat 2 and the strong armor. If you want, you can buy the hover plane. Do the arena. Okay. So we're going to try and attempt to do the other achievement now as well for the bridge thing. So... we might as well see what's in here anyway and buy whatever goodies we've got. The Crump Air Shell. We don't need the Cat 2 because we already have the Cat 2, I think, so... I'm just going to start buying things, I think. Just whatever at this point. Just then I've got it, haven't I, so... Because I can afford it, so... Okay, so we need the chainsaw for the next mission. Bridge in the wilderness. What I'm going to have to do as well is when we get to sort of like these branching paths or whatever, then I'm going to have to, I think I'm going to have to do like a second save because there's so many stuff here that I need to do, like, that it's only New Game Plus stuff really, but I don't think you can access these levels if you do a different route. Or I think it's like if you accidentally miss a mission, then you can't go back to it. So maybe I've accidentally missed some stuff. That's all I can assume, so... Right, we're going to need the chainsaw for the next one. I'm going to go for that one, because it's less noisy, apparently. Yeah, we're nearly full on weight as well. We've got to keep that in mind. Is quick gear... Oh, quick gear this time. Okay. Does it tell me to switch to any specific pants for this one? No. No, it doesn't. Okay, so the bridge in the wilderness, that's coming up first. That is not what I wanted to click on. Thank you for clicking on the wrong thing. Bridge in the wilderness. After this, play the at the same time while only using the chainsaw. Okay, so that's fine. So we've got to do lumberjack warfare. Ba, 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 da. That's confusing, because it means then I'm going to have to select the right level here, aren't I? Head east to find another mission. Oh, it might be this one I've not done. Because I don't remember seeing this one. I don't think. No, I didn't. Oh, it's sniping the sand, okay. But that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Because now I'm going to go back. Now I'm going to have to unequip everything. And then I'm going to have to go back into this. Okay. So, sniper in the sand while only using the long shot and without but I've got to do it. Oh, I've got to do it in my first loop. Ah. So that's not a problem then. I don't have a long shot, do I? Do I have a long shot? I do have a long shot. So, long shot and without equipping any computers or special parts. So, using the long shot only. So, I'm going to have to remove my chainsaw then. And I've got to disable the computer. So, I'll turn off this as well, just for weight. So, okay. I think we should be okay. Let's see if the indicator comes up. Yep. So we're doing this one. So at least we know that this level's super close to the start. This is not the easiest mission. Also, I've probably got the wrong gear on right now as well. Maybe I shouldn't have this super fast turret gear, but it's fine. We'll manage. Got a hit. Just going to move the frick out of the way for a second, because he's right behind me. That's a hit. Oh, can I get another one? Yeah, that's a kill. That's a kill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. No, 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 no. What's it blowing me away from? What the hell? He doesn't even suspect it. Look, he doesn't even realise. My long rifle can't get them. That's your dying words. My long rifle can't get them. Not, oh no, I'm too young or something. I don't know. That's probably that. A hit and a kill. Yep. So this one's obviously easy for this achievement. The starter items might be a little bit tricky potentially, but we'll see. We'll see later. Oh shit, where's he gone? There we go. Cool. And of course we get the tanks for those as well, so because we didn't get these last time. We only have like 10 more tanks to collect. Which is cool. Right, now we can stick all our well, I can stick our chainsaw back on, to be honest. But yeah. Stick a chainsaw, blaze gun. We can put a CPU back on now as well. Not that we need it for this one, to be honest. So what the hell is this building then? That's strange. So this mission's now appeared as well. What? This is confusing. So where are we now? Release from Haskalasar. First loop starter parts are taking damage or firing your weapon. Oh, Jesus. Well, we've got no choice. We've got to do this now anyway. Oh, there's a mouse. Oof. I assume we can just run into these things. So I'm just going to check quickly. Yeah, we can. We can just run into stuff. So obviously to do this in new game should be fine as well. Just got to work out how this level even works. So right now we're just doing it because we have to. So, and we said we'd do all the new game plus stuff. No, new game plus stuff. New game stuff anyway. Again, this is the problem really. Like, there's too many branching paths. I think at the start of the game. Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, let's work this out. I don't know where I'm meant to be going, to be honest. I'm just going wherever the game is sending me, I guess. It's a good thing I got the chainsaw, it's kind of fun with this. But I don't understand the idea of the level yet. Like, what I'm meant to be doing. Because I said I've got to do this without firing my weapon, but obviously... It's a confusing one, this one. It's probably a good thing I didn't have this one then. Because I'd have been working out for ages what to do. Surely it's not destroy the buildings, right? I mean, even if it is, it shouldn't be too much of a problem because the enemies are only firing their little laser ball weapons, so... There is that upstairs, so maybe that's where we need to go, actually. So let's figure that out. Oh, it is just in here. Oh, that's just the mission. Okay. So that's not a problem. We'll do that again on new game later. We'll just keep going as it is. Oh, I think I understand it now. So, this mission happened because we didn't rescue Amadi from the forest. He's like, get out of here. Oh, Lieutenant Jen, you're alright? We are the Resistance Force. Proton army is fighting with us. Oh, we've heard this cutscene before. Because it's the same voice lines from before. Alright, we got these tanks. Cool. Okay, so now we have these two to deal with. And then we have to do whatever this one's called, Baccarat or whatever it's called. Okay, so let's get close to it first before we do anything. So this is the one that we need to do. But we have to do that now and not later. So you kind of choose when you want to do certain missions, but then you also have to, like, it's strange really. So it's like, it's not strange, it's cool, but it's confusing on how it's done on this, where you can't backtrack or anything. So since I'm going into Baccarat now, it's going to be night time over there. But if I do the mission on the right first and destroy those 4 communication towers, then the mission on the left becomes daytime and it's just us taking over the thing. So that makes sense. So I need night vision as my only light source. So I need NVGs. I have to pass in front of the garage, heliport, and back entrance to the city while using the NVG as your only light source. Okay. Let's take our Gatling this time. It says engine 1, so anti-noise, that might actually be good. We'll take just a slower gear this time. I don't see anything else that I'm not allowed to take, so we should be good to go. Again, we're just super slow right now because, yeah, it's probably not the right tank for this, but it's fine. So we have to pass in front of the garage, heliport, and the back entrance to the city while using the MVG. You're here. Here's the plan. Enemy troops are progressing. We don't want any enemy reserves to come. So enter the castle first. Don't let them see you. What's their range then? I'm gonna have to work that out, aren't I? Right, so the thing is I need to get to the garage, heliport, and the back entrance to the city. Fuck, I don't know where that is. I wonder if they're like detectors. Like maybe they can only see me. What the hell? Nebula's over there in the background. So I wonder if they can only see me if they hit me with something. Like those purple things. I wonder if that's not a weapon and that's a detector or something. So if I cross that, then it's going to be like, yeah. Some bombs on the floor as well. I've got to watch out for them. Shit. That was close. So wait a minute. I meant to go to heliport first. Where the hell's the heliport? I don't even know the heliport on this city. Oh hell. I don't know. Because there's the garage, and then, or the garage, or whatever you want to call it. Thinking, do I smell a traitor nearby? The answer is most likely yes. Shit. Okie dokie. See, I don't even understand how this one's meant to work, really. Because that's the... So, passing in front of the garage, heliport, and the back entrance. Maybe I didn't have to do that in that order, though. So I'm actually going to go to the back entrance now. Oh, discovered by the enemy. Oh, dear. Ow. It's like, oi, mate, what you doing here? I wonder if... I'm going to put challenge again, just in case quitting the mission does something bad as well. I'm going to try and get a lighter tank, I think. Because this is a heavy tank. And it's still jam-packed with lots of stuff. I don't need armor on this. So, I don't think it's a problem to use this tank, but I still think it's better to go for a nimble tank, I think, for this one. Let's go for this tiny little thing. So we need night vision. Engine 1. Do anti-noise, I guess. Turret gear can be just slow. Main weapon just has to be a shell. Doesn't have to be used. And obviously the reason why you don't have special parts on this one is because it would be kind of overpowered then. So there we go. We're moving a bit more now, which is good. Our turret doesn't move that well, but that's not the biggest problem because I'm not worried about that right now. I don't even have a radar on, but for the most part, it should be relatively simple, this. Now, I'm assuming that as soon as I start passing through these, or maybe when I pass through all three of them, maybe it'll do like an indicator. There you go, that's what we want to see. So at least there's a little trigger indicator for that, that's good. I kind of like this mission, it's kind of cool. And in a way, you'd kind of be in this position right now with this sort of low equipment sort of build right now. Oh shit, I've got to go the other way. I thought I could sneak around there. Oh no, he's thinking about it. He's thinking, is he nearby? Let's just wait a second. There we go. I just don't want to go in his range right now, because I can't turn my turret that well right now, so... This is the back end of the city. Right, now we've got to go find the heliport, which I just don't know where it is. It might be near the start, it might be on this side over here that we're going to. So we might have to swerve in and out a little bit, just to have a little look. Once we know where it is, that won't be a problem later. There's the arena. There's a bolt going towards me there. Ooh, heliport's here. There we go. Oh, this one's boosting all over the place. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 stop looking this way. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Ah, that was fun. See, there's some fun little achievements here. We've recovered Baconite. Recover now, Nick, then 80% is done. What? Amadi will lead the operation. Okay. Head that way and join him. Okie dokie. Look at these fancy little tanks. These are the same tanks they had in the mission. Okay, so then we want to go back to the garage. We're going to change our tank. Well, we can change our tank the way we like it now. So we need a machine gun, but we can't put it on this tank. So we need to have our BHE again, probably. Yeah, we'll put the same parts on this time. Using subway machine gun with armor off and without equipping any computers. Well, that means you're allowing me to use a high reload then, I guess. And a Mac charge engine. Disarm that. Machine gun only. I mean, it doesn't matter what I equip, but yeah. Because I've got my full engine speed anyway, so it doesn't matter anymore. We'll go... Top gear, I think, is enough. Disable the CPU. Clear the first half. The beam. Armor off. And arm off. Okay, so we have no defense there, that's fine. To be fair, again, that's kind of how we've been playing for the most part, except this is less armor now, so... It's a little bit harder. Is it going to show the icon? Clear blitz at now deck while only using submachine gun with armor off and without equipping any computers. Well, there's no computers. Oh, this isn't blitz. Whoa, hang on. This is in the midst of fire. Ugh. So blockhouses are the problem. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna... Again, things change. Whoops. So things have changed. Maybe I should have checked the mission brief a bit more in detail before I go blasting away. Wait, so... Hang on. So what's the... In the midst of fire, using only the Goliath with armor off. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I don't have a Goliath, do I? But I can buy a Goliath, I think, from the city that we were just at. Because I think you can use this now, yeah. So we need to go buy a Goliath, because we can't do the Blitz at Naldic, because that, again, was a different route. So you have to do this game quite a few times, to be fair. Play the first half. In the midst with the beam. Clear in the midst of being while only using the Goliath. Okay, that's so confusing. Okay. I understand what it's trying to tell me here, but yeah. So we have to use the beam, but the whole joke is it's the city of paper mache. That's why I instantly lost, because basically the beam is that powerful, you need to sort of aim it away from the city, in a way. I don't have a Goliath. That's not good. Do I have a Goliath at all? Oh, I do have a Goliath. Oh. Well, of course I do. Silly me. Is there anything else it was saying I can't choose for this one? So, beam only, armor off. That's not a problem. Goliath with armor off without having a CPU or special part. And no sub-weapons equipped. Oh. So I assume then it's wanting me to just stick to beam only. That's not a problem. There's zero point me using any of these, I don't think, because they're just going to weigh me down. So high reload, yep. Turret gear. So I have to go do this mission essentially twice. So I have to do it the first time, and then there's a boss fight. Okay. It's confusing, this, but it's not a problem because, again, these missions that I need to do again on new game only are right close, they're right next to each other, basically, so that's not a problem. Now the icon's shown up again, so... I don't think I was meant to destroy that. I think I'm destroying the wrong thing. So let's specifically see what we need to destroy. Let's check the briefing quickly. Blockhouses. Okay. Found by an enemy, the battle maker, which may put the town at more risk. Oh, that's evil. Right, okay. I think I understand it, but bloody hell, that's a tricky one for what? 2 points? 2 points? Okay, so I'm just trying to avoid the enemies right now and avoid their detection. So... God, this really does make the mission very brittle, doesn't it? Like having to do this. Fuck off. Fucking thing knocked me. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I got detected. Oh dear. Oh, he's gonna chase me now. That's them destroying it as well. Like, if they shoot something, then it counts as me losing, so... Oh, we could be here a while for 2 points. 2 fucking points. No, don't detect me. Hey, don't you dare. No, that's not fair. The hitbox on that is ridiculous. Like, there was a pool on the far right, and then it's like... Right, let's go again. So we're getting into a rhythm now. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not getting to no fucking rhythm. Bloody hell, honestly. 2 points. No, this is stupid. This is just a bad mission in general. I've been detected again. Right, I'm gonna have to lead him outside. I can't even fight them. Because I've got to remember that I've got no armor, I've only got a beam as well. So I don't exactly have all my weapons. So let's just let this dude walk past. Where's he gonna go? So he's going that way, that's fine. We'll let him go, we'll let him go. That's one. There's another one coming on the right here, I think. Ow. Well, we'll deal with that one in a minute then, I guess. No, that's not fair. Great. Okay, let's get another view on what we got. So we got that there. But he's coming this way. So we'll just let him go past. We'll let him go past. He does a U-turn, that's fine. So I'm going to turn around and do this. 2. This is the fucking one I hate, though. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Oh, that was close. They're getting hit by their own stuff then. Right, so there's no tank behind me, but he's just in my way now. Oh my god, dude. Go. Go. Move. He's like, I'm taking my time. Alright? Why is he stopping in the road? Dude, move. Make your move, dude. Get out of here. Thank you. That is a... Right, I need to go deal with that one first. I need to figure out what the hell's going on with this one. Because I'm not doing 2 minutes just to get to that one and then lose. That's just stupid. Gotta shut me up then. Right, does this count if I shoot here? Yes, it does. And just to be clear, like, I don't see... Like, beam is a good weapon, but the problem is it's such a... Like... It's such a penetrative weapon that it just goes through everything. Alright, this one should be easy enough. No, 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 it's not. Right, I just feel like... I just feel like you have to be super precise. And again, 2 points. Right, a 2-point achievement should be something... Like, for clarity. There are achievements that we've done earlier in the game. Like, the very first mission is 3 points. And that's just a mission. That's just the very first thing you do in the game. This is 2 points. This doesn't make sense. And I think that's my only complaint with this. I think that is ridiculous. So I might have to get like as much range as possible from this. But now he's coming near. But I think I have to do like a long, like a shot from a distance to hit this without tagging anything else. But the fucking beam is so wide. What? What if I test it on this first turret to begin with? I'm just hiding to see if I can get away from them, but I don't think I can. Oh no, I can, okay. They have sort of forgot about me then. What's he thinking? He's thinking I thought I saw him, but never mind. Okay, I'm under the impression now that... I think I know how to do this. But I'm under the impression that whenever you fire the beam, it's got like a sort of field around you. That's also hitting the targets too, which is not good. Right, that deals with that shitty one. Oh! Oh, bloody hell, honestly. What a ridiculous mission this is. gets out of my way. Move, so I can beam this. Right, now that's done. Let's move to the next one. Let's stay away from those buildings as far away as possible. I don't see what... Oh, go away. Go away. Right, so I think the one that I struggled with, I know how to deal with that, but I'm going to have to be, like, super precise with the movement. That's not the issue. So, we let him piss off. He goes for a little walk in a second. Do you mind going for your walk? Thank you. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay. Well, I'll go do something else then while he goes while he goes and calms down. So let's deal with this one first. Let's not deal with this one because they're still targeting me. Right, they should have forgot about me now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, that. Oh, bloody hell, honestly. What the City of Paper Mache for 2 points, everyone. 2 single points. That was my bad, but I was rushing a bit. I mean, I could always do this later, but there's no point, because... Yeah, you're gonna have to... You have to eventually just do this, so... Oh, to deal with this one. I'm gonna lose here, I think. Well. Oh, he hit the thing, that's what happened, okay. I just think this achievement's stupid for 2 points. I think they need to fix that because this is a lot harder than lots of these other ones I've done so far. And I don't think aiming the laser upwards is going to do much either, but I can always give that a try. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm trapped. I'm going for it. I'm getting out of there. No, I don't trust this one either. Oh, Jesus. That tree's scaring me. So we know how to deal with him. That's not the problem. It's the other freaking ones that I need to deal with. But I should be dealing with them first, I think. The ones that I can actually do. Oh, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nearly got detected then. I hate this mission. Got it. Oh, you motherfucker. So, clear the first half while only using that. We can skip this, I think. Okay, so this is the boss this time for this. But we have to leave the boss fight because we have to go equip some other stuff now. While only using the Goliath on this one, it says, and without having the CPU or special parts equipped. Bloody hell. Creeping crossfire. Right. Customize. Using the Goliath with armor parts. With armor off and without having a computer or special parts. I don't have a computer anyway. Now we can switch this to a weapon that I can actually use. We're on splash damage, we're on a super shell probably. Maybe the sniper might be a good idea here. Just so I can get through this mission again, because I've got to do this again, I think. But this might be a bit easier now that I can actually do other weapons, maybe? Yep, look at that. Much, much easier this time. Because all I have to do is just pop it, and that's it. I'm telling you now, that was not worth 2 points. That was absolutely not worth 2 points. That deserves the same as the others, really, but it's just, yeah, 2 points is not enough. And as I said, the other achievement's only for this part 2, so the boss fight. So I can't use my sniper here, but I can use my Goliath. Wait, so clear in the midst while only using the Goliath with armor off and without having any CPU or special parts on. Well, I only have the Goliath. Maybe I need to reset the fight? So let me try and get killed by this thing somehow? You know what? Better idea to check things. I'll just leave. I'll do it again, I don't mind, but clear the midst while using the Goliath. But it doesn't make sense, so I've got to clear the entire level with the Goliath? Is that what it's trying to explain? Because Blitz at Naldic is a different boss fight. That's for the helicopter. But I feel like using the Goliath is not going to work out. So armor off, yeah. So Goliath with armor off equipped without having any computer or special parts. I've got no special parts. There's no computer on. So, yeah. I think I just needed to die. I think there's a weird sort of discrepancy there. Although it is showing the icon here, so... Well, I got tagged anyway, so let's just blow some up quickly. Okay, so as long as the Goliath isn't gonna destroy a building, this should be fine. I think it is just the beam that was just ridiculously stupid to use on this one. You see, I'm scared, like, look at the explosions, like... He destroyed it. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, just spinning around on the spot. Blinking out. Oh, this one's for 3 points. Oh, Jesus. I don't want this Goliath to target the tanks, that's what I'm worried about, so I need him to go away. Are you shitting me? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's not fair. I don't like this weapon for this one. This is not good. I don't think any weapon's good for this one except the sniper, but nah. Oh dear. Oh, this is rough. And guess what? I've got to do this again later with starter weapons only. Now, that might not be a problem, but we'll have to wait and see. Get out of the way, come on. No, don't shoot my buildings. The range of whatever that pipe in general has such a weird and broken hitbox, basically. I don't like it. I don't know if you even need to do this, actually. So I'm going to use the sniper again. I'm going to assume this. I'm going to assume the fact that if you do the mission and then start it again, then... Not start it again, but if you do the boss fight again, then it resets the trigger for that. That's what I'm assuming it's asking me to do. Otherwise, this is just bloody awkward. Okay, so now we need to die on the boss fight, and then we're gonna check. Otherwise, we have to do that section again with just the Goliath. Oh. So I need this thing to destroy me. I imagine a boss that doesn't want to attack you, right? Because here's the thing, there's the icon for this. But... maybe I can aggro it. There we go. There we go. So let's see if this works, if this idea works. Because it is challenge again. In a fire speedrun failed. You gotta do the whole thing with a Goliath. Oh, mate. Oh, right. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Here we go. Let's try this again. In the midst of fire speedrun. Oh dear. What if I'm up close to the thing? Would that maybe be a better idea to use the Goliath that way? It actually might be a good idea. Unfortunately, I do take a bit of a beating then, because I have to go right into it then. But that shouldn't be a problem, because that eliminates any risk of me accidentally hitting something on the side then. I think I got tagged, I'm not sure. Whatever. Whatever. So, now we've got to do the boss fight. The boss fight seemed easy to do this with the Goliath, but, yeah. So I'm helping myself to some chocolates ahead at Christmas. Because I need eating, to be honest, because I think they're going to go out of date. When did they go out of date? March. So with this one, I'm just going to fire the Goliath and see what I get. And as you can see, it is hitting the boss. Which is also, at the same time, hitting me. I'm sure there's a PS2 to this. Or maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just one. Yeah, there's just one phase. Okay. That level is bad though. Like, I feel like it should be, if it was ever to get changed, obviously which the level can never do now, but if I could change one thing on that level, I'd say you could do maybe up to X amount of damage to buildings. Not the first building you destroy, poof, it's gone, like. But yeah. That was a little bit silly, that's for sure. Got it. Good God. Some of these achievements are a bit arse, but... Damn. What, no cutscene? Oh, never mind. Forget it, I'm not watching the cutscene. I like the Churchill tank, that's quite cool. Right. Where are we at now? Okay, so we're at this position now, so we have to go into this level no matter what on the left. That's not what I wanted to do. We have to go back in here though anyway to go back though. I'm also looking at the achievements at the same time. So obviously there's those 3 levels that we need to do. without taking, well, by doing it on New Game later. That's not a problem. So, do you mind, buddy? Boy, the Q-Steins, what a mess. I'm feeling like this is going to be my longest stream ever at this rate. Right, let's see what I need for the next upcoming levels. So, defend while only using the high laser. I don't have access to a high laser right now. So again, it feels like you have to play through the game again to do some of these. So, inside the hideout within 30 seconds. What? Where can I get the high laser from? Oh, this FAQ doesn't show me. So seek and destroy FAQ. I just need to know where to find the high laser because I don't know where to buy that right now. High laser, high laser. High laser, high laser. The gloom stats. Max copy. Oh god, where can I get this? Gloom strat. What? I don't know where this place is. Oh. Can't do this achievement then on this loop. Again, that's not a big problem, but yeah. So we're gonna check all the other items that I need for later because I want to buy them now while I can. So machine gun we've already got, chainsaw we've already got, high laser we need to buy next. Invaders with a Gatling. We already have Gatling. Equipped with a flare shot. I don't think we can get flare shot from here. We've got a flame gun. We need a stun gun, I know that. So let's invest in that. Let's give that a try actually and see how that goes. What else do we need to buy? In theory we have to buy everything, but I want to make sure I've still got enough cash for later because I'm not doing any of the arenas now. So obviously, unless I want to farm arenas for like an hour to get like 45,000 gold or something. So I can't do that one right now. Pair of flails using only the West tank with heavy weight. I can't buy any armor here. Pair of flails. SS Sky, drum bomb. Drum bombs? Do I have drum bombs? Well, I assume roll drum is drum bombs. I think. Would that be classed as a drum bomb? I'm not going to buy it, just in case. Okay. So the next mission we can do whatever we like. So we'll do the same old, same old. Might put the stun gun on, actually. Hell yeah. Mac charge, anti-noise. High reload, yep. Turret gear's good. Computer 3. Armor back to strong armor. Radar on. Yep, we're good. Because there's not much else to do now except just those individual achievements again. Because we have to do another loop, basically. Because the next mission is defend, basically. It's telling me to use forest camouflage. Is there a reason to use this? Okay. So the camouflage does matter, it's just a little bit confusing sometimes. Let me just do the locked only achievements. Bridge in the wilderness we can't do, so defend is next, but we can't do the achievement for defend, so. So invaders is the next one we'd be able to do, achievement-wise. So there's quite a lot to do, but it's a bit awkward, really, because we have to kind of do everything sort of in multiple loops and multiple NG, well, not playthroughs, but I kind of fucked up, to be fair. That stun gun's like an insta-kill, isn't it? I don't know. And again, I got the high reload at this point because we don't need the other thing right now, the quick shot. Because that would only be good, I think, if it's using the main weapon. I don't think it affects anything else. As far as I remember. Ah, shit, they're going for the king. And again, these reinforcements eventually stop. You only have to do this a few times and then the mission ends, so. So they keep respawning, but then eventually they'll just stop, so and the mission ends. Like it fades to black, so. Should be nearing the end now. Yeah, should be ending now, I'd imagine. Not a big fan of the stun gun, but it's not a bad weapon. I wouldn't mind having this in an NG playthrough for sure, but. Roosters tanks. Oh. Come on, finish the mission, please. Come on. The enemy reserve. There we go. Right, so next up we need to, well, we need to check the map first. Make sure we're not missing any secret missions or anything that I'm not noticing. Okay. So we need to go to Gatling with no armor, basically. No, I can't disarm, but I need it off, basically. Beam, I might as well leave on. That needs disarming. Gatling. Okay. So this is just the only weapon we can use. And it's telling me to use plain armor? Wait, what? Where the hell's the invasion? Oh, the invaders. Here we go. West of the last mission, use Snowfield ammo. Well, we kind of used that last time, to be fair. Because I did realise I needed to use camo anyway for certain things, but yeah. Also, before we do anything, I am going to get the code quickly again. GSAS INRI. Let's go get that code quickly, shall we? GSAS INRI. Oh, I know why I thought the codes weren't allowed. The codes are allowed, because you can only use them once anyway. But there's one for like gold, which I want to kind of use as well, so... Oh, GSAS INRI. And this gives you the flag, basically, which is pretty good. Nope. Fuck. Oh, air gasoline. Never mind. That's the wrong one. What are the other codes? Because we need to do this anyway, because we need the items, so... KKHW. So it's good. No, it's we, isn't it? Yeah, because they're part of my parts. I need those, so. Because it didn't make sense. I was like thinking, well, why would there be an achievement to get the volcano, but then not allow us to use the codes? But there wasn't, so I was misreading it. Odd. And just to confirm as well, you can't do this code again, so... You want to try fortune telling? Sure. Okay, calm yourself. Here it is. When two great powers meet, the righteous will assemble. Your lucky colour for today is plain camouflage, for sure. Huh. Interesting. We're going to go equip the grand flag, I think. I think would be okay. I don't think there's anything disallowing that on these achievements that we're about to do. Because they say no special parts, but I don't know if that's classed as a special part, so I'm just going to check now. No, it's not. So it's a... Is it classed as? Sub-weapon A. Oh. I think it'll be fine, this. Yeah, because... It says only while using the gasoline. It was like the one that we did with Goliath, basically. You had to do the mission while using just the Goliath only. So this is just basically that. But the flag has no use. The flag just gives you stats, basically. In fact, I can show that off. It just increases general performance. It basically reduces a few things, so... Makes it lighter, which is nice. Just a tiny bit lighter. I pressed the wrong button. Lol. Press the beam button instead of the Gatling. I can't remember what Gatling is. It's X, okay. That's fine. Wait a minute. This is the Battle of Zamniel. What? Never mind. Oh, right, hang on. There's no achievements for this one. Shit. Whatever. We'll go with beam and gambling only, I guess. Well, hold on. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. Because one, I have no armor. Two, I have no weapons. So... Okay. You know what? Let's put the jet on for this one. Slightly over. I might be able to knock that down to high again, just to squeeze it on. Right, let's try that again. And again, jets are just optional things, but they're fun to use. Helps me get around a lot quicker as well. What? You can't even win against them? No more. I'll smash them all. And he certainly will. He means business, this one. Oh my god, please. Freedom shall not fall! I should point out I'm not the best at voice acting. I just make up whatever voice I can. Every single tank sounds the same in my head right now. There we go. Skip that. 3000's very, very nice. Right, now we can probably switch all our stuff again. The question is, which is which, though? There's a bunch of items in here, is there not? I've got time to move around. Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't want to put the tank overweight, because immediately it would just sink down. It's like being overcumbered, basically, like in Skyrim. You know, if you have like one tiny bit extra item in your backpack or whatever, then it's like you just get weighed down. It's not good. I thought we already been here, but I might have... I've been wrong on that one. That might be worth grabbing now. Okay, so... we need to customize a little bit. Let's just check the guide again. Wait a minute. What? Oh. I realised why I didn't get that other CPU earlier. You know that secret part I got earlier as well? I needed to talk to someone apparently to get that, so whoops. Not a problem though, not a problem. Right. Trying to think how to do this then. Okay, let's go do invaders first. So let's go Grand Flag. Gatling's already equipped. We can disable this. Because I don't think we're going to need that because it was too much weight at this point. Gatling with armor off as well. So, other than that, I meet the requirements. Okay. I should save the game at this point. I haven't saved in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So, yeah, that should be a thing I should do. And again, I'll have no problem going through the game again within a short amount of time. Oops. So, it's just that I want to kind of get whatever I can now on this playthrough and then do it yet again. That's the cave. We don't want to go there just yet. We want to go here. Do a bit of deja vu drifting. Right, invaders. Gasoline. This time I have a radar, because I think last time I didn't. But I don't remember too much about this level from earlier. I should take out him first. And the camera does work. But you've got the enemy escaped. What? I wasn't aware that I had to stop them. Because again, last time I came to this mission, I just went brrr with the beam and then it was just over and done with. Oh my god, they have scattered. That's not good. Wow, I'm dead. Interesting. This one's a tough one. Shredded metal. Someone's posted a comment already. Either there's a way to cheese this that I've yet to find, or this is heavily RNG oriented. Should I just let them come to us? Because I have 3 tanks here to take some of the aggro. If I get hit again, I'm dead, so... I need to take this one out if I can, thank you. Oh shit, he's escaping. Ugh. No. Last one. I don't think he'll leave. I'm just spraying and hoping for the best. Their visibility is low as well, so that's why they're not able to get a proper lock on me right now. Even my CPU is failing at the moment on this. In-game CPU, that is, not the actual PC. Meanwhile, my teammates are just sat at spawn, they're doing nothing. They're just sat there doing, alright, you can do this yourself, mate. Even though a direct hit from this missile is probably going to kill me, but... Whoa, he's locked on, he's locked on. My grave is this cold land. Oof. Stein army is crushed. Close to the border, just focus then go back to the pack. Once the weaker tanks are done, you can easily focus on the boss tank, which doesn't leave. Doesn't leave and cannot lock on. Make sure you have a good CPU. Okay, I'm just putting some comments on there just to help people out as well, because I'm nice. I'm nice like that. Because again, I'm not bothered if I don't get mastery. I'm not really focused on the mastery. I just want to get through this game and all the achievements, but yeah. Right, so that's done. Now we have to go and equip. So inside the hideout is next, which is this achievement. Flare shot. Where the hell do I buy a flare shot from? Wait, is there a flare shot? Or is this just bullshit on me? It's a flare bomb. That's what it must be. Not a flare shot. That doesn't make sense. Clear inside the hideout within 30 seconds while equipped with the flare shot armor off and fire-based weapons. 30 seconds? Oof. Is there any fire-based shell weapons? The answer is, I don't know. I assume that's a flame-based weapon? Who fucking knows? I forgot to take my... Oh no, my armor's already off, but it's fine. Okay, let's go now. Let's see if it shows the achievement icon. The answer is no, it doesn't. Flare shot armor off and fire-based weapons. Flare shot? Wait, what? Flare shot? So, flare shot, yeah. I did take the armor off. So... it has to mean the flare bomb. I'm gonna go check a shop quickly, actually, because I don't know if it's... I don't know if it counts the blaze as a flame weapon for some reason. Flame shot. Maybe it meant flame shot. Not flare shot, maybe. That's maybe a misspelling, but we'll find out in a minute. I need to go back. It's over here. What is that level? Oh, that's the sea level. Yeah, we go there afterwards. Flare shot. Oh, flame shot. That's what I have to assume it was meaning. I'm just going to buy what I can now as well. Positron. Do I need positron anytime soon, or is it satellite I need? It is satellite I need. Yeah, satellite. So that would be a waste of money right now. So would the engines as well. The engines are just pointless. I'll buy some other goodies right now, though. So, I think then that means you can use night vision for this one. Because that would make sense. Or maybe a searchlight? Because the problem is I'm going to run out of ammo, aren't I? I'm thinking you can use that. I don't think there's any reason to think you can't, so... Okay, I think we're fine now for that level that we were just about to do. Because it doesn't make sense. There's nothing else I can assume. So... because it might confuse a few people. They think flare shot they might think it's a different weapon that you can get. So if it's a spelling mistake, I'll just have to line it up a little bit. No, the icon's not showing up. Does the searchlight count as a weapon? I mean, it is on, but the flag I had earlier, so I don't know. I'm going to put flare bomb on anyway, just because it's the only weapon. I'm not allowed to use any other flame weapon. Oh, there you go. The achievement just popped up. Okay. What? Where's the bloody tanks? Oh, there they are. Okay. I don't think this will be a problem to do. I think this will be a quick level, and I can do it in the 30 seconds it's asking me to do. don't think I got him. Ah, shoot. No. Because the timer doesn't really stop, does it, any time? Just gotta check this to make sure that it does actually not stop. Because I'm not going to finish the level now, obviously, for obvious reasons. Okay, that's fine. Just have to keep trying, basically. Get out of my way, come on. Shit, I'm only gonna have like 5 seconds, I think. I've got not enough time here, this. Ah, come on. I can't even speak anymore, I'm sorry. No, I got no time. I need probably like 10 seconds. Because again, I still need a couple seconds buffer for when I actually defeat him, because I don't think it instantly ends the moment that he dies, so... Right, are we done? Are we done this one? Yes, we are. Go, 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 go! Oh, come on. Right, let's see if we can get this done quickly. No, I can't risk it. Because again, if I don't kill him quickly enough, I don't think the clear message appears, you know, instantly. I think there's like a little small delay. Missed that one, that's fine. So I need to be out of the room by about 12-13 seconds. So I only got like just a few seconds to do that. And then I need to boost the hell out of them. It's also navigating around as well. It's a little bit awkward. Alright, we're done, we're getting out, we're getting out. Right, saving an extra second there. Got him. You see what I mean? There was a slight delay then. So, you have to just like be a little bit patient there. Not patient, but you have to be quick. Because you can't be patient on that level. What's next then? Fear of flails using only the Wesp tank with heavy weight. Where can I purchase a heavy weight right now? The Belia. The Belia is here? This is Amneal. I don't think I've got Nibelia, maybe? I don't think I can get a heavyweight anywhere else until late game. Shit. That's a shame. Okay, so let's go do the sea mission, I think, then. So, that is... destroying all the enemy boats while they're using the satellite. I don't think I have access to a satellite right now. It's all in the belly, all the weapons. Shit. That sucks. Okay, that's fine though. Just means I can go guns blazing on this one. But yeah. We'll take beam, we'll take blaze gun. We'll take, do I want stun? Actually, I'm going to keep speed shot on. Wait a minute. Hang on. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit the mic. I need to go find where this extra CPU is. So where's this pink tank that I need to speak to? Secret parts. If you ever find a secret part, bring it to the pink truck in this area. Okay. So let's go do that then. I mean, I don't know if this is the best CPU in the game. No, it's the Q-Next CPU. That's what I need to go do then, so that's not a problem. That does all. That's fine. Let's put light armor on for now. It's not a problem. Save the game, I guess. Okay, so we're going to use a heliport to go to Tungle, whatever it is. Toggle. Gotta go speak to the pink tank to go claim my other item before I forget it. Must be this one, I guess. You got something unusual. May I take a look at it? I guess it's a core unit for CPU parts. Let me see. I'll make this into a customizable part. There you go. This seems like a good one. Take a good care of it. Got a Q-Next CPU. Hell yeah. So let's go equip that stuff on. I assume it's just going to give us even further range. Like, that's a range of 80. That's a range of 100. It's quite powerful, the game says. Again, I've never seen that CPU before, because I probably picked up the item and then I was like, well, I didn't pick up anything. The game's just lying to me, so... Oh well. Yeah, because we can go... We can skip this, because that's just a boss fight. And I don't think... I can leave that for the time being, but I think it'll disappear later. So I'm not too sure, really, so... Oh, sorry, I'm just sipping on my hoodie, because it's getting a bit cold again. Have you checked your parts? The game doesn't trust me. Bloody hell. Okay, so for this one, we just do a normal one. God, the stun gun takes forever to reload. But I suppose there's a compromise, isn't there? Like, you've got the high speed on, so... You know, you have to sort of compromise, I guess, somewhere. We'll go take out the carrier quickly before they start launching all their millions of jets into the sky. It's only the boats I have to focus on because I can't reach these other enemies in the sky. Even though my CPU can reach them, I can't, so... There we go. And again, I just think it's going to be a case of I'm going to get to the final level again, and I'm just going to have to keep grinding out a bunch of things, basically. So, now that I can start buying some of these other parts again, because I'm in Nibelia now, so I can actually buy the shit that I was looking for earlier, which is up the top of the hill, I think. Slapping her. just bang, bang, bang. Just oh, bloody hell. Tank's got a big butt. Well, that's the satellite that I needed earlier. Can I do that now? Defend, fears of flails. What? Clear fear of flails while only using the Wesp tank with heavy weight equipped. Okay, I get that. But how do you expect me to do the fight then? Without firing my weapon or equipping any special parts and without taking damage? Well, I know the damage part, but... What? That doesn't make sense. Alright then, I mean, I'll trust it. Is there anything else I need here right now? I might take the satellite while I've got it. Although I need this, don't I, more than anything right now for Devils in the Sand that's coming up. Drum bomber not equipped with a chainsaw. Castles C with 35 seconds. Okay. Right, so in that case, it would be... I don't understand the fear of flails. Because wasn't I just on that fight? You know what, I'm just going to leave this and I'm going to go to that level for the Fear of Flails one. And we're just going to see what the frick happens. Because I don't know. I really do not know. The chainsaw doesn't count as a weapon though, does it? Does it? I mean, it is a weapon, but it's a weird one. So it's like, I don't know. And we can equipping any special parts, it says as well. Firing weapon equipping those special parts. Apparently we just put this on. Weight used to lessen impact from gunfire. But my tank's too heavy now. Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong tank. I use this one. So main weapon, just put a default shell on. We'll put a grand flag on because it reduces weight. For the time being, I'm putting a chainsaw on until it tells me otherwise. Put Mac charge back on and anti-noise. Well, I'll put H2 on now. But the heavy weight is still too heavy. Even if I disarm everything, it wouldn't be anywhere near the minimum I could do. What have I forgot? Oh, turret, yeah. Well, I need a turret to turn around the camera. Yeah, that's all I've got. Heavyweight. I don't understand how it works because I've never used it. Even though I'm still pretty nimble, but I don't know. Right, let's go check this shit out then. Oh, there's no point putting a turret gear on this because I can't move, so because there's no proper turret. It's just to move this around like that. So I think this is the flails one. Don't understand it. What? Well, I just fucked up by doing that. Using only the West Plant with heavy weight included. What does heavy weight do? Seek and destroy. Heavy weights. I need to be a bit more specific than that. Heavy weight? What? So it's strange because it's a swatting the West. Can I land on it or something and then just deal damage? What? Because I can push it, but do the whirlwinds do anything? Because I've never really tried these. Is this RNG? What? Also, hang on. It said without taking damage, so... It said without taking damage, so I don't understand that, because it's like... Then what the hell am I meant to do? swatting the wet, like, the term fly swatter, like, makes sense. Because it sounds like I have to push him into the thing. Maybe I can bait him into the thing? I don't get this. So I have to assume then, at this point, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to do that with just a heavy weight. So I have to assume it's a chainsaw. 100% it has to be the chainsaw. Because there's nothing else that you can use that would match the requirements for doing this. And I get the choice of tank, because it's immovable, this chainsaw. You can't move it anywhere. But is it classed as a weapon? Because if it is, then I have no idea how to do this one. It is a chainsaw. What the... Come on. I nearly got hit then. Again, I'd say that oh, the fucking... Oh, fuck, I pressed the fire fucking button. I was going to turn down again then. So I'm going to turn it down for this fight. I think they need to probably reword that then, using the chainsaw. Because at least it makes it a bit clearer on what is permitted then, rather than just second guessing what you can and can't do. But I suppose you can just test things, I suppose, so... Now, this fight's going to be a pain in the butt. 10 points? Nah. Nah, it's too low. Too low. Just like that silly 2.0 one. So let's give it a quick hug for a second, and then let's just leg it. Oh, just in time I saw that. So whenever it starts venting, I just want to move the fuck out of the way. Right now, I think we're going to get any hits then. I'm trying to count how many of those like sort of sounds it makes as well to time things, that's all. Now you can understand why I've turned down the game though, like turned down the volume. It's so loud this level, so I wonder if we can go backwards on this one actually safely. It might be better. So long as I've got the space. It's also where these tornadoes are going as well. Just gotta keep an eye on that. Oh shit, I forgot about phase 2. Now what? Not much, I don't think. I don't think it does anything else other than the same shit. Move, 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 move. Okay, we should be fine. But again, it's a case of some rewording that needs to be done, I think. Just a little bit. Not going to get much on this one, I don't think. There we go, that'll do it. Give it a little wave. You. It's venting. Yoo-hoo. Uh-oh. Where's the wall? Where's the wall? Gonna reverse, go, go, go. Okay, maybe 2 more of these, so should be fine. This tornado's gonna eventually despawn. Alright, last one. Yoo-hoo! Okay. Go for the kill. There we go. Okay. Again, it's a funny one, that one. I don't know how to that's loud. So let's turn that down a tiny bit actually. I'll put it on -15 the audio for now, because it does get a bit loud, doesn't it? Right. Oops. There we go. That achievement's done. I'm just going to put on the achievement comments here. Just to note, you can use the chainsaw as that is an active weapon, I guess you could call it. Should have. Oh shit! I just realised I could have used the other things as well. Could have used, like, you know, the side saws and everything. I was a bit confused on this one for a while. For a good 10-15 minutes until I thought I'd try the chainsaw. See if the chainsaw would work. And yes, you can. And yes, you can use that for attacking. Because since I had no clue. I had no clue whatsoever. whatsoever what the heavyweight would do. But yeah, it's good to leave comments, because obviously with something like this, like, there's nothing online to explain stuff. Like, because these are achievements, aren't they? These are retro achievements that are custom made and everything, so it can be a little bit confusing for sure. Right, so let's check the next levels I need to do. Okay, so let's check the map quickly. I don't think there's any other missions other than the one at sea that I need to do, which is there. We do need to save the game, so we'll go to the city on the far right, and then we'll save the game. I'm actually going to just change my tank back to its default again, or the stock one I had before. Not stock one, but the BHE, because it's quite a cool tank. So it's got the perfect weight ratio and everything. So what do I use though? Well, now that I know that I need to use that, then should be okay. Clear the castle in the sea within 35 seconds, it says. Okay, let's get rid of this. We can pop on some light armor. We need some armor probably just to keep ourselves alive, but for the most part we don't need that much. We can use special parts now for this one. I'm going to put on the devil wings, I think, because then I can at least fly over. But I might have to replace that with something else, actually. I don't think I can get a high beam right now, either. Let's just have a check. Or high laser. No, I need to go to gloom stat for that. So I can't get that right now. We'll stick to the blaze gun, of course. I don't want to make myself overweight too much on this, but I need more firepower. It's either that or I risk just not using this and keeping the damage just as high as possible. That's fine. I don't think there's anything needed for paint on this one. They said do equip the chainsaw, but I'm going to be like, nah. Oh. Nah, I don't think so. Wow. Okay, that might be effective. Oh. Oh. Just does it straight away. Okay, whatever then. We'll leg in it then. Fucking sea whiz again in the way. Damn it. Nah, I can't do it. I mean, I can do it. I just need to make sure that I've got enough damage, really. Let's try again. This time, let's just try and avoid the sea whiz, because, and that's what it's called. It's called a sea whiz. It's a defense system for naval ships, basically. it's not enough. In fact, I feel like I'm doing less damage this time. So maybe the bound bombs that aren't good on this one. And it's got to be somewhat a little bit more consistent. We forgot to save the game as well, which is probably important that we do that now. Because if we don't, we might do an oopsie. And because if we don't save the game now, and then we do that mission and we don't get it done in time, we've got to do the whole thing again. I mean, we'd have to do the boss again, but I don't really want to do that, so... Let's see. I don't think the satellite's available in here, double check. I mean, it is, but... I don't know what the satellite even does. Crowd of enemies? No, I don't want that. I'm gonna buy it anyway, though. I'll give it a try. I mean, it says firepower is higher than the beam, at least, so... Okay, so we're gonna change this to something else. Stun gun, I guess? No, stun gun's got such a... I don't know, I'm gonna give it a try. I am gonna have to change the internal device, though, at least, to, something else. Might have to be high reload for this one. Because I need my ammo back. Because I'm already pumping too much ammo at the start, and I need to. So, but the reload times are ridiculous. The high reload at least cuts it down to just a few seconds, rather than like 10 seconds for my blaze gun, for example. So, it's a bit awkward, but I can get it done. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if this satellite's going to be any good on this one as well. Let's just not fire anything till we get here. Sea-Wiz, I forgot about that. My bad. I'll tell you what. It's only gone and done it. Although the ship needs to blow up quickly. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, ship. Ship, hurry up. Hurry up. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay, so I need to go do Bolzol's AP unit. East of the continent. Use urban camouflage. Urban. Yeah, hot rod. Is this the one I need to do? Oh, it is. Volzol's AP units. It's just we came here at a different time. We did the other ones first, didn't we? A powerful bomber will arrive. Get ready. Who's that? Why, it's me! Hot rod! Rats, another problem. Smash him! I love the fucking drift into the thing. I'm not sure if this is a good weapon for dealing with this. Although I didn't check to see if there was any achievements for this one. Whoops. No, there isn't. Okay. It's just destroy the enemies, all good. I'll double check afterwards, but I don't think there was anything. They don't seem to be doing much though, these enemies. So I think Satellite's good as a AoE weapon. You Stein Empire can't lose! Well, I'm afraid it already did earlier on when we finished the game. And now we're doing all the other stuff. So I think I can get this done tonight, within 12 hours for sure. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to keep going all night until we get this done. Obviously I can't go any more than 12 hours because the YouTube limit is 12 hours at the moment, so... Let's, oh god, I'm smacking my lips. It's good that the chocolates are good. I'm nearly done with them though. They're toffees. All the troops will soon arrive. Oh, what? Magscopic? Okay, I need that power here. What, me? We're waiting Gloomstat. Have we been a Gloomstat before? Oh, we got all the tanks now. Hey! That's cool. Hell yeah. Ugh, that's an ugly looking one. But that's quite a big achievement that we got there. Well, it is and it isn't. It's just doing all the missions, basically. So... Vol... So there's AP unit. I don't think there is anything else for the AP unit one. No. There isn't. So, what we're doing next? Bridge, Battle Nobilia, yeah. Flasher explosion. Flasher explosion, is that next? Yes, it is. When you first land on the continent, for this, use urban camouflage and you need night vision. Okay. So what do we need with this one? Drum bomb and not equipped with the chainsaw. I see. Using only the drum. Yeah, well, only using the drum bomb. Okay. Drum bomb. Do I not have a drum bomb? Shoot! I need to go find a drum bomb. There's only one place for that. Zamnail. Zamnail has a drum bomb. It's the only one you can buy, actually. But we need to find the heliports, because I am not driving all the way there. Get out of the way, out of the way. I need the heliports. So again, soon we might have to just farm a bit of money, but that's not the problem, because there are some mini-games that are absolutely piss easy. So I don't know where I'm going. I was meant to be going to the shop and then I just went past it. Drum bomb. That's all I have to play with? Really? Gotta do the whole thing with just this. Now unfortunately I can't use my flag on this one, so I'm just gonna put an old speaker on there. Because why not? Oh. It doesn't say that I can't use armor, so I'm going to obviously use my strong armor. Red as on already, CPU's on. Okay. Flash of explosion tells me to use urban, I think, on this one. So, and we shall save the game again. That just looks ridiculous. What's going on? I don't even know what it's even used for. Because I thought it was for like a specific thing, but did I just save twice? Unless maybe there's a maybe you can use it, but I can't use it out in this city. So flash of explosion. Oh, I can hear some beeping from it, so that's interesting. Oh, I just realised something. I could do this. I can use internal devices, but I'm going to use Speed Shot this time. Sub-weapon B then would have to be Searchlight. For the purpose of this upcoming mission, because I can't use anything else. There we go. That'll be a great weapon to use. So, where's it asking me to go? Over there. And of course this is a nighttime mission. Yep, the achievement's flagged up there. Make sure not to press anything but triangle on this one. So we just run up to an enemy and go... just plop out some bombs. It's weird, but... what's the reload time on this though? No, it's actually not bad. This is not the easiest thing to do though, I'll be honest. Oh, that might be a better idea just to do this. There we go. So if I turn the tank around and just aim with this, then it'll be a lot easier to control. There we go. So I'm driving backwards, but essentially I'm driving forwards as well. It's just reverse controls. Which is perfectly fine for a tank of all things. And the best thing is, I've got a bloody radar this time as well, so I can actually see where all the enemies are. Who'd have thought it? Last time I didn't have that privilege. I had to struggle for 24 minutes on this level because I had to use starter parts only. Which was not fun. Reload, reload please, thank you. So, but hey, it was nice. It was a nice challenge. For just a couple points. Because I think it was only for 5 points that, so it was like, huh? Bruh, 5 points, like... Right, we're nearly done already. Like, again, this is tons quicker than what we had to deal with earlier. Out of the way, out of the way. Let me dump my bombs on him. It's literally just the, it's the number 2 weapon, this, basically. We're dumping bombs on them. Stink bombs. Oh, let's not go that way. It's hard to tell where the borders are on this one. So, move, 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 move. Dump bomb. The sound effect is very good as well. It's how it sounds whenever you use the bathroom. It goes clunk, clunk, clunk. Fused army crushed. Yeah, I'm not surprised that only took 2 minutes instead of 24 minutes. And it's not a bad one, that one. It's quite easy. Quite easy indeed. Especially when it doesn't tell you that you can't not use armor. Like, maybe you could get away with doing armor off on that one. Maybe. But maybe I don't want that to happen. Cause, yeah. But that was 5 points, that one. But the laser one was 2 points. I don't understand that. Oh dear. Right, destroy the iron fort. That's next, I think. Got to do it in 12 seconds without equipping any special parts. That shouldn't be a problem. Because for the most part, we have weapons now that can do anything. We have a satellite weapon. I might actually put a Goliath on this time. And I gotta keep this. No, I don't know if I can even have the stun gun on. Speed shot's gonna have to be on for sure. Travel, engine's good. I don't know, maybe the stun gun's overkill. But I'm overweight still. Why have I got... I'm just going to put the weaker armor on for this one. Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll go with this one. We might have to save the game first, though. What type of camouflage do we need on this one? Forest camouflage. Again, this is not part of the achievement. This is just part of the guide, because the camouflage does disguise me from enemies. Not that it's a problem, that, but it's usually a good thing to not be detected by enemies. Also, now that I'm here as well, I should start buying some of the other things that I need. Just so I don't forget as well. Because we actually need a few things. We need a high laser. We need a scatter, I think. And we need a blaster as well eventually, so... Because I'm just looking ahead as well, because we're nearly... Well, we're already nearly at the end of the game again, so... But obviously things take time, especially when you're having to do all the achievements, so... Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Yep. Maybe the laser might be a good idea then. Because it's got more range now. I'm gonna put chainsaw on, because I don't know if blaze gun's gonna be any good. I'm gonna put sights on as well. It's just something so I can run into them and then just beam everything and then, yeah. Because I've only got 12 seconds to play with, so... Yeah, I'm happy with that. We'll save the game though, just so we don't have to redo the whole game again. God, that looks like a terrifying tank right now. Okay, let's go do it. Destroy the Iron Fort's only a 2-pointer as well, so it's meant to be relatively easy. However, let's not use these point values as a determination to tell how easy a mission is after Laser Gate, as I'm going to call it. This is not it. This is the fucking sand one. Fully equipped with bomb weapons. Shit, this is the wrong level. Whoops, it isn't. And I can't reset the game quickly to go back, so not a problem. Bomb weapons, it says. I have a few bomb weapons, actually. Yes, I do. I have retro bombs. I have grand bombs. And that's all I've got. Oh no, I've got flare bombs as well. For as good as they're going to be, I mean, don't really need them, but... They're all bomb weapons, at least, so I can use them. This is for 5 points. But this is just kill everything, isn't it? So it's like... I'm getting hit quite a bit, so I need to really be a bit careful. I'm unsure how the CPU even works on this, actually. I thought I understood it, but I don't. my god, Jesus, they're everywhere. I mean, oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Wow. Just drop a million mines and then they'll walk right into them, we hope. One of them did. Not all of them, though. Oh, got him. Nice. Hey! I was thinking I might have to go up close and give him one, but it's fine. Right, so we're done with that one. So what's next then? Now I think it's the Iron Fort one. Which is directly, like, behind me. That looks like an iron fort to me, but let's go save again, because we have to. Otherwise we're going to have to do the silly sand mission again. Get out of the way. Shove all the tanks out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I don't even need to go this way, but move. That's the arena. We might go there later. Right, let's try this again then. So, high laser, side saw, and chainsaw. That's all we want. The one I'm kind of curious about later is the achievements for the other minigames on hard mode. Now, that might be a little bit tricky, but that's why I want to get all the stuff I can to do that. Ugh. Nope. It's annoying because you've got to get up that hill, basically. So I think I might need a new caterpillar before I can go up there. So let me just reset the game. Yep. And this is why we saved the game. Because we're right by the shop as well. So I can check to see if I can buy another caterpillar and use that. I could also reduce the weight a little bit by just taking off all my armor, which probably might be helpful. Yeah, I need this one then, so I need 5800. What can we flog for a bit? Just guess we'll just dump the scatter for now. Because again, I'm not bothered about selling some parts, because I can get them afterwards. I just don't want to get them right now, because if I do that, well then it's not going to be too good, is it? Why am I being pinged? Oh fuck. Noob got world record. What? Damn, I have to just... Ain't no way. Huge. Jesus. Man's crazy. Wait a minute, hang on. Medieval? Hang on, hang on. Is this tied? So let me just check. Oh, he just did it by point. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Oh, a 0.3-second world record. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. GG though. That's good to see though. It's fun. It's stupid at the same time. That is kind of funny though. It's always fun to see stuff like that, but yeah, it's kind of amusing just to again point three of a second for world record. That's just funny. Did I put my I didn't put my caterpillar on. Shoot. I think I went in there and I got distracted. So I think, yeah, super cat. There we go. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Go outside. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to touch grass. I mean, I'll chop it up with the chainsaws. God, just flipping the blade all over the place. Right, let's see if we can get this in 12 seconds now. We should be fine. If we just launch. Maybe. Oh, I got it, even though it says 13.63, but whatever. I'll take it. Okay? I'll take it. Oh, right, so we're done with that achievement now. What else have we got next then? So we have behind enemy lines while using the scatter, Goliath, and stun gun. Right. Is that next? So we have to go... Oh, that's not a city. Oops. Right. So far, it looks like I've got everything that I need except for the blaster right now. So... we should go and sell some stuff, but I need to... Where's the rolling bomb? Or the roll drum? 36 and 47. Right, let's sell some of our special parts, because we don't really need those right now. We can get those another time. Especially when we don't need these urgently anytime soon, because we've already got our wings now. So we've got our devil and angel wings, of course. So let's just dump them for now. So let's get rid of the jet now. And this allows us to buy all the weapons that we need. So I'll get rid of the theme I'll keep, I guess, because I'll actually need that. Right, so now we can go to... we don't need any of these. We need the scatter. We need the blaster. And we need the roll drum. Okay. God, the weight of it, though. Cupium can lessen the damage. There's no point buying that, because I can't use armor right now. I'm not allowed to with the upcoming achievements, so... Right, so we want to switch to the scatter. There we go. Then we want to switch to the... what's it, the Goliath? And the stun gun. And we're overweight at the moment, but not for long, because if we just remove the armor, there we go. We'll keep radar on. Computer on. Turret's good. Internal devices. I think it's going to have to be reload. Especially with the Goliath, because it means I can rapid fire the Goliath and just cheese everything. Behind enemy lines is the one where we have to deal with those damn pillboxes, I think. So, but other than that, we should be okay. Technically, I can use a wing if I really wanted to, but I've not got enough weight capacity with this tank, and this tank's the best. Like, there is no other better tank than this tank, so... So now that we've done that, let's go save the game again. Because we don't really need to save the game, but I'll save it anyway, just so I've got it done. Okay, and then we shall go do all the other stuff. Let's get out. Okay, so let's go do that mission, which I assume is, well, it's the only one that's available, I guess. So the scatter is like a shotgun weapon, basically. It's not a bad weapon, it's just not good for my needs right now. Behind enemy lines, so at least one of them needs to survive, so that's fine. Send our Goliaths out for the time being. Gotta remember I've got no armor as well, so I can't really take any, like, hits, basically. I don't know what he was asking me in terms of camouflage for this one, but I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't care. Just gonna hold down all the fire buttons and see what I get. Life's take him out, thank you. Again, I just need to escort them, so... Seems reasonably easy, but... These enemies will focus on me if they get too much aggro, so... Stun gun sucks here, I think. I don't need to worry about that pillbox, I don't think. This tank though, I do. So I'm going to take some damage, of course, but we should be okay. Should. It's hard to tell how many tanks I've got left, basically, because of how closely packed they are, to be honest. So. Okay, that should be okay now. We should be at the end now. There we go. Yeah, it's a reasonably easy mission now. And that was for 5 points. Again, this is how annoying that other one was earlier for 2 points, like... I'm not gonna let that one go either. It's like, Jesus, that one, 2 points. No. Right, let's go back and check the map. So we need to go and do After the Dust Clears with the Sturm Tiger tank and Grand Bomb with armor off. But we have to go save the game because, yeah. I don't know why we have to save the game, but we just have to, okay? If I can get into the garage. Right, so... I always tend to just save the game just so I don't have to do missions again. That's all. But we'll have to do some missions. We won't have to do any of these. The latest level that we need to do essentially is the Battle of Nibelia. So, but that's fine. So, because we can just boost through every single level with max armor and everything. So, right. Sturm Tiger. This annoying thing is chunky, but that's fine. Grand Bomb. Is Grand Bomb a air weapon? It is, unfortunately. It does mean we get to put the old speaker on, which is just for shits and giggles, really. We'll put some light on this just so we don't have to Who's our speed? Mac charge. Super cats. Does it say that I can't use special powers? It doesn't say I can't use them. So I'm happy to use these actually. I'm gonna go angel wings. What do I want on this one? I want speed shot, I think, with this one. There's no turret on this, so it doesn't really matter what I have. Just put low gear for now. In fact, let's just put some at high, just so I can at least turn it a little bit. Armor is off. Right. I think that tank should be fine. Okay. All good to go. Also, it's Friday the 13th. Yikes. That is not good. Oh, I didn't realise it was going to do a siren the speaker. Look at the flight. Oh, amazing. And we could drop all the bombs down as well, which is going to be somewhat helpful, I think. Sturm Tiger tank, Grand Bomb, armor off. It's just this monstrosity again. So I could just keep doing this, I think. I don't think I'm in trouble if I keep just dropping them from above. It's a bit of a cheese strat, this, but... did it destroy all my existing ones, or did I do too many? I think I've got 180 seconds of fuel on this, so it's fine. If I just tap square as well... if I just tap square, I can get really low, so... Okay. Am I landing? Nope. Whoa, okay. Oh, actually holding down is probably a better idea. Oh, Jesus. There, whatever he was dropping then was... well, firing was hurting quite a bit then, so... Okay. That's fine. That's not a problem. At least I know that I don't want to be too close to him, because he's just going to use his cannon against me, so... But the best strat here is to go up, stay away from those shots, and then just slowly drop them by holding down. And then just go up when I need to. Whoops, I let go of square. That's not good. If I can use D-pad on this, I think I can. That would help with my thumb movement right now. Okay. Phase 1 done. Right, now we're going to leg it. I'm going to just drop these wherever. And hope that he follows. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage from there. Okay. Might have to go higher then. Just gotta rely on a bit of luck really here. because that cannon of his is just going to blast me to bits. So. And I've got as long as my fuel lasts, so... Right, yeah. I took too much damage at the start of the thing, so... Now, I could understand this maybe having a no damage one as well with this. To add it on to the same achievement, because that's technically possible. Although it's probably a pain in the butt, really, so maybe that's why they probably withheld doing that, so... And this is not uncommon as well to see stuff like Angel Wings in these games. You'll see these in all the other Choro games, like Angel Wings is kind of like a staple of the franchise of their special items that you can get, so... And they pretty much all do the same thing for the most part, so... So you get Angel parts, Devil parts, because why not? Come on, phase 2, right. Let's fly away, let's fly away, very quickly actually. Right, gotta reload. Ah. So he fires that pretty often, that. Yeah, right, I don't want to get too cocky with some of this movement, because I'm basically there, I just got to make sure I don't get too greedy. It's just not easy to sometimes land some of these, that's all. So, ooh, I got hit by his other fucking weapon. Okay, if I get damage, I'm just going to move the fuck out of the way. Because, yeah. I don't want to be, No, I got too greedy. I got too greedy. Damn it. I might switch to the speed loader, or the reload thing. Just because... Yeah, this kind of sucks a little bit sometimes when it comes to the low amount of damage I'm doing sometimes. I want it done, but, Jesus. But the reload times are a little bit too long, I think. So having the speed reloader thing would be helpful. I wonder if I can outrun the turret, actually. We're gonna absolutely fly right now. See, I am damaging him from all the way up here, but it's going to take a while, so... Well, actually, this pattern's working. I'd say that, but I'm getting whacked by something in the air. I wonder if that's like a flak weapon that is firing as well now, because... I don't know why, but I seem to be getting hit by something in the air all the frickin' time right now on this, Ah! That's bullshit. Okay, this one's a bit awkward. It's easy, but it's awkward. Because I can't do anything in terms of dealing damage to him by doing this. Because he doesn't... Well, it's not that he doesn't run over these things. It's just that his damage thing is not there. His damage is on the turret, so let me just get squished quickly. I'll run into my bomb, sure. Oh. So it's a bit of a rough one, this one, but it's not, like, incredibly difficult. Right, I'm going to just take my time. Right, so I know his pattern now, and I know around about how many shots he does for his like cannon after he does his weird attack. That attack. So now he's using cannon because you can hear that. Okay, now this gets really awkward because he does everything. And he does everything like instantly as well. I wonder if I can find like an angle where I can just keep going round and then not too much to the point where he can still target me with his cannon. I'm running out of fuel as well, which is a problem. It's that flak that he's firing. That's such a pain in the ass to avoid. Yeah, now I'm low on fuel. So if I run out of fuel, it's over. So I don't know what else I can do. So let's go back. Let's see if we can do something else. This is the way you've got to do the mission for sure. So let's turn off that damn siren thing as well. See, I'm not allowed to use that, so I'm just going to disable it altogether. I'm going to use high reload this time, just so I'm not waiting around to do my shots, and that means I can use them straight away. But this one's a little bit rough, this one for sure. Ow. It's a bit more rough when I'm getting run over. He's firing that. Okay. Just gonna quickly reload while I can. This is awkward. I don't feel like I'm doing this much damage now. Oh, this is really shitty, this one. Okay, we're gonna have to switch back to the other internal part because I don't think reload is the way to go. Now that I've tested it, because it's like, oh my god, speed shot is needed. You just need the extra fire rate because you need to be able to land stuff. So, and wings are the only thing I can use because I need the fuel. Otherwise, I'm just gonna run out of fuel. That was a bit early, then. I think it's better just to stay up in the air and then try and circle around this. Just okay. Now into phase 2 again. But we can't do any of these risky moves sometimes, that's the problem. I might have to just try and outrun him with the fucking gun. Reloading. The dreaded sound of that weird flak weapon he fires though in a second. I mean, he's firing it, but he's missing a little bit, so... There we go. Oh. Yeah, so you just have to chase him. I think trying to run away from him, he's got a better shot on you, and then he'll just keep firing. Idea is to try and make him force his turret to spin around more, so... All good. Right, moving on. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm all prepared for the last level, because I need to make sure I've bought the items that I need to buy right now. I mean, I'll get a boatload of cash afterwards, but obviously I want to make sure that I've got what I need for later. So, got the machine gun for later. Higher laser, I've got that now. Enemy boats for satellite, yep, I've got that. Okay. So, in that case, I can just go straight to there, but I need to switch some weapons around now. So I need main weapon to be the scatter, which is fine. Blaster, which is this thing. I don't think I've got enough to even keep any wings whatsoever. I've got a C motor, but so I can disable that to save some weight. And the roll drum. So we got a lot of good weapons. That's not the problem. With engine 1, which again isn't a problem because we already did this with nothing earlier. So okay, I think I'm happy with all this. This should be good. This should be really good actually, because it means, hang on, what's the camouflage I should be using? Doesn't really say, but I'm going to stick on urban, I think. because I think urban would probably be the better thing to use. Because we're near buildings, aren't we? So, what am I doing? Why am I not using my other one? And to be fair though, I don't think it can even hold this much weight. Because what am I at? 26.7. I don't think it can hold it. So I don't think it's worth doing. I think it's best just to stick with this tank, I think, for this one. God, it's so slow though. That's the scatter, which is nice. That's the rolling drums. This is the nuke. Yes, it's a big rocket. Which is good for dealing against the smaller targets. Because I'm going to be using the scatter for the most part for this fight. So... But God, I'm so slow. Oh, it's all good though. Q-Stein Shattered Mirror is the next achievement. Welcome back to the Q-Stein Empire. So the problem with this, it's got a super long reload, so it's a bit awkward. Hang on. We've only the scatter, blaster, and roll drum. Have we not? Hang on. Did we not equip the right things? I'm sure that we've got the right equipment on. So, scatter, blaster, and the roll drum. With engine 1. That's all it says though, engine 1. Does it count that as what I'm not allowed to have? Like, it doesn't say that I can't, so armor is off. Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm following these. I might have to do a manual unlock for this one then, but we'll find out later. What it says, I'm just to disable that for now, but it doesn't say that I can't use those. But the icon wasn't really showing. So clear the Q-Stein Empire while only using the scatter, blaster, and roll drum with engine 1 and armor off. Yeah, so it doesn't say that I'm not allowed to use any anything else. It's not like the other ones that we had to do earlier. So I don't think internal devices matter. I'm gonna keep high reload on just so I've got access to my roll drums. Heck, it even says I probably can use special parts, but obviously I'm not going to because it's just a lot of weight, so... Because I've got to be able to make it up the hill still, so... Right, so... Again, I'll just confirm for the record, just because obviously I'll have to do a manual unlock. So obviously we're about to do the Q-Stein Empire while using the scatter, which is equipped. We have the blaster, and then we have the roll drum, and the engine is on 1, so the requirements are met. Just don't know why it's not triggering, so we'll just do the thing. It might trigger during the boss fight, I don't know, but I mean, to be fair though, you can, I mean, that somewhat makes sense if that's true, so... And again, I just find a target, launch a nuke, and then we're good. We just stand back and watch. I mean, that's the blast radius of the thing then, so... But obviously if it targets the wrong thing, then that's not good. Where is it? Where even is it? Like, is it going too far away? like, that's the problem with this weapon. It's such a high range, but it's uncontrollable. So it's like if I launch it, I don't know, over there somewhere. I hit something. So let's launch it again. Let's launch it over this way. Go deal with whatever's over here ourselves. This might be a little bit awkward for the boss fight, especially when I have no armor. So, and I'm worried that the boss might one-shot me, maybe. But that's not the problem, because it should be good. Just gonna quickly reload these. I don't think that's gonna hit him, but we'll see. Well, maybe. Nope, missed. Okay, so if I go back a bit more, maybe I might be able to get them from here. Let's see. Like I said, it's got a big AoE, so that's one. Right, so I'm gonna go back a bit more and then fire. Lovely. There's another one down. Last one is over there. There we go, that should get him. Yep, got him. Okay, now hopefully we should be fine to climb this. There's no reason to think that we can't climb this ramp. It's just that it's just going to take forever. Yep, this is how it's going to have to be. Oof, oh my neck. This is a tough walk, isn't it? Let's launch a few nukes while we're here. Why not? For the fun of it. For the fun. It's not like I'm going to be in its AoE anyway. Although I don't know what the fuck it just hit, so I might not do that again just in case. Because yes, my own weapons can hurt me depending on what they are, so... Again, these little discs are quite fun to roll around. Wow, look at that. Look at the speed of that tank there. I wish I had that speed. Meanwhile, I'm just walking up. So... there we go. This is just me going up a big giant flight of stairs. Right. Boss time. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we will find out shortly. Fire everything. And again, this is in phases, this fight, so this is phase 1 done. And it does seem to transition to a different thing afterwards, so... Phase 2. Again, I think the nuke is just silly. It's not needed because the blast is such a bad weapon to use anyway, but it's just there for the shits and giggles, I guess. Although it might be useful here. I will point out that it might actually be useful in this section. So far it's going fine. Oh, that's not good. No, 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 get off me. It's that scrap that he's going to throw, that's what I'm worried about. Oh shit. Let me reload my scatter, and then I might go for the kill. Oops, shit. That's not good. Well, nearly, nearly. At least they're not dealing too much damage to me, so that's good. I don't think this is meant to be a hard level, to be fair, with all of the extra parts that you put on, so... There we go. Oh dear. But yeah, I'll get this manual unlocked. Because that's it's a bit of a shame. I don't know what else it could have been, really, so... Hey, what did it? Right. How do I want to do this then? I'll have to do a manual unlock. I'll have to request it. Request a manual unlock for this one. Let's just report the issue anyway. Minute requires the attuned to that trigger. Emulator car. Oh, it's not emulator car. Hardcore spot game file. So I was on NG. So I was on loop 2. Loop 2 and entered the, what's that level called? The Q-Stein Empire entered. And entered the Q-Stein Empire with the scatter, blaster, and roll drum all equipped. Wait, scatter blaster, roll drum, engine 1, and with armor off. Equipped. Additional equipment was, well, I'm gonna have to define that. Additional equipment was because I have to define everything, because it might be that they might just have missed an item, so... Can I fast forward this? Like, ever so slightly. Right, okay, so again, we'll get that sorted out in a second, but I've got to wait till the game starts again for the 3rd time before I can list down what I had. Although I can somewhat remember what I had. I'm gonna put like another one, tank used, because obviously the tank is also relevant. And then parts used. What parts did I use? So I used a few things. So obviously weapons were weapons. We sorted that out already. Engine was 1. Travel parts was Supercat. I'll put other parts used now, I guess. Supercat. Was it speed shot we had or high reload? High reload. High reload. High reload. Oh, listen to all that money going in. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know what gear I had, but I'll find out in a second. CPU was Q-necked gear. CPU. Radar was multi-high, I think. Armor off, yep. There we go. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put it onto a second save file, and then what that does, it allows us to exit, and it allows us to quickly check actually what we had. What? Why can't I quit? What? I can't quit the thing. What? Let me go run into an enemy quickly. I'll go run into the bound bomb dude over here. Let him blast me with the blitz. Blitz. You're moving away from the battlefield. If you leave, Proton will fall. I don't care. Move. Oh no, I'm gonna quit the mission. Game over. Yep. That's just Proton exploding in front of us. Quit the game. So, we've already got 2 save files, so it's not a problem. And it's good, because we've got the save file before the fight and after now. And that's kind of what we need to have, so... So I'm going to reload this. I'm going to just check what parts we had. What did we... Actually, now I'm not even sure what we had. Actually, I might be able to find another way to find that out. If I go like this... If I can reset the game. Nope. I can't get back to the main menu for some reason. Like, there you go. That works there. Let's just go here. I'm just going to put battle quickly. I'm not going to do a battle and just custom tank. Customize. So travel. Wait. Yeah, I can still use everything. So we had multi-high. So then we had Q-Next CPU. Turret gear was high gear. High gear. I don't think there was anything else though, other than the ones that I just mentioned. Trap parts was super cat. Okay, cool. That's fine. So I was on loop to enter the keystone with at no point did any icons show up for this achievement like the others did. After finishing the second loop, only the one achievement triggered, which was what? It was I can't even see it now. Which was this one. Tank used shoot. What was the tank I used? I can find out in a second actually. Unless I got... Maybe Museum can actually tell me quickly. It was the... Not the Hetzer. It was the... Sturm Tiger, I think. Yeah. Sturm. Thank you, Sturm Tiger. Yeah, so just to be clear, it does say scatter, blaster, and roll drum. None of the icon never showed up, so. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was an extra movie. Ooh. I'll watch it later. I don't want to be there all day. Right, let's go back into loop 3 then, I guess. Woo, loop 3. Oh, we can actually customize now. Well, that's handy, because I need to do that. Right, so I need to do the bridge in the wilderness. So let's just get ready with a chainsaw, to be fair. Because these first few levels are going to be pretty fast, so... We're obviously going to use high laser, because why wouldn't we? We're going to change the tank back as well. I want my good tank then. My DHE. And use rear shots? Nah. Let's customize it all the way from the start. High laser. Blaze gun. Chainsaw. Mac charge. Super cats. Don't need that. Speed shot. Turret gear. Top gear. Computer Qnect. Multi-high. Armor. Strong armor. I'm gonna put a third save file just in case I need to have the other one, you know, for any reason. Right. Excuse me, need to laser all these, thank you. Again, this can be a fun speedrun if you've got all the items unlocked, for sure. Like, it's fast, it's quick, ends in seconds. Bummer. Retreat. Right, we've already bought all the items here, so we can just bugger off to the next mission. It's also a quieter laser this as well. It's just like a little sort of like mechanical sound. It's not like a beam sound or anything. I'm sure there was meant to be like a lock-on or something. Because the CPU, obviously on this game, the game CPU that is, there's meant to be, I'm sure there's meant to be like a lock-on mechanic. So let me just check. Locks onto an enemy. So R2 is a lock-on. Oh, fuck me, honestly. Well, this makes things a lot easier. I didn't realise. I knew that the CPU was there for a reason, but I was a bit confused as to how it worked. Because, to be fair, though, I didn't press R2 at all during this playthrough, so... And that would be extremely useful. That means I can use the fastest gear then. And I can just instantly just zip everything. Like... So... No, I can't lose to you of all people. You just did. This has got to be the wackiest tank I've ever seen. Like, lasers, chainsaws... I mean, flamethrowers? I mean, flamethrowers probably is a real thing now, I think. On a tank, probably, but I don't know. But can this tank do this? Well, it can do a 360 really quickly, I guess, but... That is the thing. There we go. Okay, so now we have to go do the chainsaw one. I'd say before I do it, I'm going to have to save the game. Because if I don't... where is it? Yeah, so we're going straight to that next. What I'm going to do first, though, before I do anything, just so I've got all my parts purchased. And so we know what... Because we have to go through all these cities to get everything that we've missed, haven't we? So... And you can access all of them, regardless of what route you choose, you can access all the cities, so... Well, we just need to purchase everything. Oh, we've got only a few things to buy here anyway. So we're still missing 27 parts, but that's fine. So we'll move off that achievement for now. We'll go back to the tree one. This one. So we'll move back out of this. We'll just go into the garage and then save. We'll save on the last one, which is nice that it automatically highlights that one, which is good. I like games that actually think about that, so... Let's go outside, which is scary as hell. Let's go to the bridge. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Actually, was there meant to be a camouflage I was meant to use here, actually? Doesn't really say. No, it doesn't really say what camouflage for this one, so... Just want to bring them all on here for a second. Did I get it? I feel like I got it, but I'm not sure. I'm not certain right now. There's still a tank jammed in here, so... to get him if I go up here. Oh, he's running, he's running! There. Whatever. It says 12 enemies at the same time, so I must have done it. But it just didn't look like I did it, because I was confused, so... But we got it. Right, moving on. So we've done Lockset 1. Blitz at Naldnik. So we need to go straight ahead next. And what do we need to equip for this one? Subweapon machine gun. Okay. Only the submachine gun. And again, now that I can lock on... never mind, I can't lock on. I can't do this. I'm not allowed to use the CPU on this one. Fuck. Armor off. Yeah. See, armor off should be fine for this one. Okay. We've got urban, I think. Well, we're already urban anyway, but... Even though clearly this tank does not fit into any environment with its red flames design, so... Again, this is not the mission itself, this. It's the next part that's the mission, basically. So, it's the boss fight. Also, Machine Gun A kind of sucks as well, because... basically, it's a front machine gun, it's not like a turreted one, so I can't aim it upwards. So I'm just going to have to wing it a little bit, I guess. I think he goes low enough in a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. I'll tell you what I am allowed to use. Special parts. Whoops. That might explain why I can't reach him. Oh dear. Right, special parts. It's kind of heavy, but... And I can reduce it a little bit, but I think we should be okay. The engine should be doing most of the work anyway for us. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just have to see how this fight goes, because, yeah. Should be interesting. God damn. This is weird doing this level with wings. Because it's one of the easiest missions for sure. Like, it's just 4 towers in a few seconds. There we go. Perfect landing. Okay, so we got this one, and then the next one after this is in the midst of fire. Oh no, that's actually for the first loop. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, this was quite easy actually. See, this is just what makes it a Choro game. Just flying around doing something silly that's not normal. Oh, that helicopter's looking a bit pissed off now. Never mind. We'll give it some more machine gun. We should be alright. Oh, nearly. Oof! I got splattered by its rolling bombs. There we go. It's quite an easy one, actually. For 5 points. Defend is next with the high laser armor off with no special parts or sub-weapons. That's fine. I'm going to visit this city quickly, just so I can purchase all the items again. Because I've got tons of money now, so I can buy everything. If I can find the shop. Because this is the one city I hate, like, because it's always awkward to find some things. Because they're hidden behind all the buildings. Right, can we afford everything? Yes, we can. Ooh, maybe. Not everything, but that's not a problem. We'll get the cheaper engines. All good. Problem is, where do I save now? Because I need to go to defend the Nibelia. Nibelia is just the flying one, the swimming one again. Defend will be getting onto soon. That's the one with the king. Blitz we just did, so yeah. There's only two more we need to do of those, and then we can move on to all the other stuff afterwards. We still have to quickly go through a new game again, just to briefly do those other ones, but that's not a problem because we can easily grind out money in the arena just to get the weapons we need. In that case, we'll just do that one, I think. Because again, this is the last time we're going to be doing NG Plus right now, so... we still have to go through it again just to get some items, but that's about it, so... I don't know why I'm saving again. Right, so we need... high laser. We've already got that. I don't know when defend is, but... it's fine, because I will sort that out. Super Cat's still on. We can turn off the wings. It's not allowed to use those. We can put our computer back onto our Connect computer, which is nice. And we can put our armor back on as well, which is very nice. No, we can't put our armor back on. Never mind. There we go. I don't know when this defend level is, because I forgot when certain levels can happen. But it's not a problem. Yeah, so we do this one, that's fine. We'd literally just go to the middle and shoot it. That's it. Skip past all the enemies. Or shoot a few if you wish. Oh my god, push, push, push. What are you doing? Okay. There we go. That's it. That's literally the level. Look at that. Get 2,500 just for doing 10 seconds of work. Right, so we want to go... Well, we want to go to this one, don't we? No, I don't want to go into the city yet. Because I can't really buy anything else right now. I think this is the defend level. Okay. One slipped past me. I'm going to try and just spare a bit of this ammo if I can, like not burn it all straight away. It's a bit hard to do with this weapon, but it's not too bad. And I got no armor, so I've got to really be a little bit careful. Just a little bit. I might have been better off getting the reloader for this one, to be honest, but it's fine. We'll make do with what we've got. It's kind of weird, like, there's just not that many sound effects going on because of this weapon now. But it's a little bit too quiet again. I mean, I'm not complaining too much, I suppose. But yeah, we've been doing this for nearly 9 hours, that's crazy, like... I wasn't gonna... I mean, I wasn't even planning on streaming today. I've been a bit too busy and a bit too, preoccupied with other things right now, but, hey... I'll do this. Okay. Oh my god, I can't even hit him. Oh my god, how many reserves are there? We're nearly done. When I first did this level, I thought, fucking hell, I'm doing something wrong here, but no, apparently it's normal, this. So, it's just a long, long, long mission. There we go. It's about 3 minutes, so... Okay. And then the Battle of Nibalia is coming up when? Now, I think? Well, after this, I guess, so... Let's get some more weapons on, just so we can actually fight. Let's have some missiles this time. No reason why we can't have armor for the time being. Because the moment we do this level, we access the harbour. So. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to flash that much. Yeah, that's a bit of a strong seizure warning there. For anyone who's photosensitive, apologies for that. What? You can't even win against them? No more, I shall smash them all. I don't think so, buddy. Where are you? Where is he hiding? Is that him? Nope. It's just a regular tank that's now been obliterated by my overpowered laser. There it is. Freedom shall not fall. No, indeed it shall not. It's fine if I'm low on health right now. I am just tanking everything. Yeah, I'm not using this 16 missile. It's too flashy. It's probably a good thing I didn't use it, so... Okay, so we've got the harbour. Now we need to equip the satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine waiting to reload. Da, da, like an atom bomb, I think it is. I've kind of forgotten the lyrics a little bit for Queen. And explode. I'm burning through the sky. Should be fine for Grand Flag. I'm not going to use the speeder this time. I don't want the weight. Special parts has to be the sea motor. Armor has to be off. Let's go see what we can buy, actually. Like I said, I'm going to be buying whatever now at this point, because it's just collecting all the remaining items. There's still quite a few things to buy, isn't there? So we've got 13, 14 items left. I think what I might do is, yeah, I think I'm going to just grind out stuff. But we're going to keep proceeding with the game anyway, because some missions you get like quite a few thousand just for something simple. So I think this one gives you like 2,000. Oh. Where's my, where's the dude? Where is the dude? Where is he gone? He has gone over here. In that case, I'm going to need my weapons. Why am I coming back in here? I could do that over there instead. Right, so we'll go... Oops, we'll go... Excuse me, thank you. We'll go high laser, blaze gun, and stun gun. That's all I need to change, really. Oh yeah, I need night vision as well. Whoops. So maybe I should do a few other things as well. Let's put on our armor, because we're definitely going to need that probably for this next level. Travel, nope. Images. Let's clear this one quickly. It's the one where they all run away, basically, if you start attacking them, but that's not a problem because we got everything this time, so... I think last time we only had machine gun to use on this one, so... Ambush. My grave is this Scotland. I don't know what accent that was meant to be, but it was an accent. Oh, you seem a little bit cold there, Tank. Let me just heat you up a little bit. There you go. Oh. That tank's still alive. That's not meant to happen. That's kind of funny. 1200, thank you very much. Right, then we go straight into the next one. Look at that, we're speedrunning now. This will definitely encourage speedrunning, I think. So, for this game. You see, this mission's a lot easier now that I found out there's a lock on. Still can't believe I didn't realise there was a lock on all this time. I was thinking to myself, CPU doesn't seem like it works properly in this game, and then all of a sudden, actually, yes it does, so... And you don't get the same part here again, because you've already unlocked it, so... It does make me think, though, if you can actually get a second copy of that CPU, which might make sense. You're dead. Only 500 for that. Right, we got the boss fight coming up. Well, yeah, we got the boss. Might as well clear this while we're here, because it's free. We like free things. Look at that. Crazy damage. Hold on. Whoosh. Team Rocket blasting off again. Da, 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 da. 1,000. Right, moving on. We're going to go back to the sea. We're going to quickly swap our stuff around. So we need to go back to satellite. We need to disable this. Oops. Well, actually, we set that, but we can... While only using the satellite with armor off equipped. But it doesn't say I can't use this. I'm just saying. It just says I can't use other weapons. That's all. So there's a difference. There's a difference. There's a clear and present difference. I actually want to watch Clear and Present Danger again. It's a good film. I like it. With and then they said Jonathan Frakes. Don't know why he was in my head then all of a sudden. Harrison Ford. That's it. Please. Thank you. It's weird because you have to press circle on that menu, but the game uses X to confirm things. So it's a bit odd. Okay, I'm not allowed to use the flag. That's fine. Just had to check. Because you never know. You never know. Okay, let's change this off then. Customize. Sub-weapon A off. Yeah, because the problem with some of these achievements, right, like, the idea is you've got to follow whatever it says. So if it tells you to use satellite with armor off equipped, it means you can do that. Now, if it specifically tells you to use starter items plus those, then there's a difference. But obviously in this case it isn't. And to be fair, it somewhat doesn't make sense, because obviously... Yeah. So now it should pop up the achievement. No. So... Wait, so it says clear the Battle of Nibelia early. Early? What do you mean early? And again, just to confirm, what have we got? It's got satellite, we've got no other sub-weapons right now. We've also got our normal stuff right now as well. To be fair, we can switch out the MVGs quickly to more fire rate or whatever. Well, not fire rate, but reload, because it's a single shot weapon. Then obviously turret gear, we've got top gear. In fact, we can switch to hyper now, because we don't need anything else. Next, radar, armor's on. Oh, armor was not off. That's my bad. That's probably why it didn't bloody work. I was a bit confused, but never mind. New ticket comment. Ooh, let's have a look. Tickets, please. Do I have to do it again? Looks like a value statement I got accidentally flipped on the checkpoint statement at some point before release. Probably from a misclick. I've updated this, and a slight change to the trigger. You should see it appear now once you get past the initial cutscene. Are you telling me I have to do it again? Bruh. It's fine. Right. Gotta do all the ships early quickly. Oh my god, this is a little bit awkward to do. I feel like maybe sea float is not the right thing to use for this one. Or whatever I'm using right now. Should hit. I don't know if that's a hit. Nope, that's a hit. That was not a hit. It was a slight sort of singe, but wasn't a proper hit. That's a hit though. That's a kill. We lost a ship. There's the carrier. It's trying to escape. Can't allow that. I can't do anything right now. Nah, I couldn't do anything because I was too far away. Okay. I don't know, I think... I mean, I'll see how I get on, but seems a little bit. Seems like I should probably do a manual unlock. It depends. It's not like a hard thing to do that mission again or that boss again. It's just I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Because I did it already. I might go target that carrier, but I might have to go deal with... I might go do... Yeah, I'll go deal with the carrier first, I think. Does it even turn around? That ship's gone. That ship's trying to leave, so I better go catch that before it goes. Looks to be 3 more to deal with. He's down. So is this one, I think. And then so is this one. I got it. There we go. Yeah. Cool. Okie dokie. I guess we can quickly blast through the game again. I don't wanna, but... Oh, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have a save file. Yeah. We don't need to do it all. Well, we have to do the fight again, but it's whatever. But I don't have to do what I thought I needed to do, basically. So... Blaze. Good about Gatling. Well, I liked Gatling from before, to be honest. So I don't know how the other section of the achievements are going to go. So I've got to do battle mode basically, but I don't know how that ends up playing out really, because I don't think I've ever really done that since we did multiplayer years ago. So acquire every tank part. Well, that's easy enough, of course. So. We'll see how we get on. Obviously, I've still got to do the new game stuff as well. That's not a problem. I can dash through that as well. Not many people have got that so far, just because it's a bit, again, it's one of those things where, like, you choose one route and then you've got to do the whole game because you've not realised it. So that's why it's missable. But people are going to think that you're missing them because, yes, so... I don't know how to describe that really, but yeah. Is this the funny base level? Yes, it is. Again, with this one, you literally just walk forwards, beam whatever you like, and then just climb the wall. Best you can, because sometimes the overweight tanks can't really do it, and then just sweep around. This beam kind of reminds me of the shock cannon, basically, from that ship. Ratchet and Clank 3. But you can just hold down circle and then just sweep through everything. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Indeed. Right. We need night vision back. I mean, we don't need it, but... maybe I can just put a thing on. Just a searchlight. I don't really care for having another weapon right now. The other two weapons I'm using currently are fine. I think it just means I have to do the flying level, but that's fine. I prefer that, to be honest. It was building up a lot of speed then. Damn. It's been a nice stream though. I feel fine. I'm tired or anything. Last two are down here. See, like, you couldn't use a lock-on earlier, to be fair, because of the fact that you didn't have the CPU for some of these missions, since you had to use stock parts. But of course, now you can. It makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, with the rate that we're dealing with these levels, I feel like we're just going to be probably finishing the game on this save file anyway, so... which is probably ideal as well. I want to make sure that I get enough money as well, though, for all the stuff I'm going to buy. Thought I could get him then. Can't lock onto them for some reason during sort of cutscene. Also, I'm nearly dead. Should be a little bit more careful. There we go. Excuse me. Rolling in the money at the moment. The Gouda. Right, so now we've got to do the flying level quickly. Which is probably going to be like blink and it's over. That being said, I'm not reaching this with this laser, which is weird. Now I am. That's strange why I couldn't reach it then. Bit awkward this one, but... Well, that mine did like nearly all my health and damage. Yeah, it feels like the other laser was a bit more reliable for some reason. I don't know. Well, again, I hate that laser for multiple reasons, because it ruined one of the levels and one of the achievements for 2 points. So, right, what's next then? It's just the top left, and then it's the final. Oh, actually, I should correct myself. It's not the final straight away, because there's 2 more levels you can do. So there's this one, and then there's one behind us, I think. Because it's the aftermath one. It's the one with the damn weird tank that was destroying me earlier, so... I don't think I've put my armor back on, so maybe that's probably why I'm taking a load of damage right now. I think I forgot to put it back on, and I'm going, whoops. So... Oh, it's all good though. As long as I'm taking out things, then my other tanks will move on anyway, so... Go take out this pillbox before they walk over here. Just reload both weapons. Actually, no, I think this is normal. I think this damage is actually fine. So I think my armor's on. In fact, I can quickly check, actually. Yeah, strong armor. Go on, little tank, you can make it. I don't think he did make it, though. I think he blew it, but... Come burn with me, let's burn away. Where the frick are my tanks? Why are they focused on this one enemy? Keep moving, please, because you are stalling me on this mission. I got no bullets to deal with that right now. Well, in a second, though. Thank you very much. Right, move. So I've got to wait until at least one of them just goes to the edge. In fact, I might be able to push him there. Oh, there we go. Don't spin around. Do not celebrate that weak effort that they were doing there. Okay, so we got a load of money. We are going to go spend it. right after we deal with this boss quickly. In fact, let's put some other weapons on. I don't know why I've still got a search bloody light on, actually. Yeah, we'll put the missiles on. I know it's a bit of a flickery missile, but it's fine, it's fine. Apologies if you're sensitive to flashing lights, but it is necessary that I do it like this. Well, it is and it isn't, but... I just want to finish this, so... And yeah, with that, 30 minutes later, we're already at the end of the game, pretty much, so... Shows how quickly you can get through this, for sure. But I have to do this just for the money, so... So what I might do is, because I have access to one of these cities at the start of the game, I might sell some of the items that I can get from that first city, and then buy them after I get my 20,000. So... if I go to... it'll be this one, won't it? Probably over here. So it'll be this city that I'll need to go to, I think, for all the final items. Because this has, like, a lot. But I went all the way around for no reason. Right, what have we got? We got Graviton and Positron, engines, travel parts, computer, and armor. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell my wings, wherever they are. So we're going to sell propeller, jet booster. Because they're just super expensive stuff, and we might as well just get them when we get our 20,000 at the end. Float, I'm going to have to keep booster. I can sell. I don't think there's anything else I need to get rid of. Hover plane's only 510. I can afford that. Shit, I don't have enough. What else can I spare? I need to look at my little guide here because I need to see what's available in what shop, basically. So, and we can check that by looking at this. Okay, so we can sell our super shell. We can sell our torpedo. We can sell, technically, a machine gun. But I'm looking at these machine gun missile. AP shell we can get rid of as well, when I can find it. And same for the retro bomb. So it looks like the thing's going down, which it is, but we can always buy this afterwards because, yeah, we just need to save on some cash. Because we're a bit poor right now. So we need all the money. In that case, then I might as well get rid of the hover craft thing. The hover plane. The cats I can actually sell. I can sell the anti-noise cat at the very least. That'll give me a bunch more money back if I can find it. So we can sell that. MVG we can get afterwards as well, so we don't need to keep that. Excuse me. A high reload we will be keeping, I think. What do we keep it? I don't know, like... I think I can survive out high reload for now, but it's not a problem. Big radar we can get rid of as well. So now... get rid of the other ones, to be honest, as well, but I don't think we're going to have to worry about that now. So NVG, armor cap, ultra CPU, and armor. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think. I do need to check what I've got though. So I need to check my other list because I've got another list for all my weapons. Obviously I know what I'm missing, so that's not a problem. It's just these expensive ones I need to focus on. So, positron, gravitron, satellite, flame shot, high laser, beam, burst. Burst. Where's burst? Where can I buy a burst from? Zamneo. It's fine, yeah. So long shot is obviously the sniper, scatter, drill. Yep, that's fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. Right, let's customize again. Let's get our tank back up again, shall we? Yeah, check the parts. Ooh, actually, before I do anything, I'll customize the tank first. So, excuse me. So we'll get scatter, then blaster, and then we'll get the other stuff and the roll drum. Roll the drums. Obviously keep supercat for now. Special parts we can keep off. I mean, it doesn't say we can't use special parts, but there's no point. Again. Speed shot I'm gonna use in this case. Q hyper, computer. Engine 1, that's what I need. I knew I was about to forget something. And armor. To be honest, we can just use this tank. So yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I have to reboot the emulator. Just to make sure that the achievements have been updated. Bit of a slow poke here, but it's not a problem. It is understandable. Okay. Right, so now we're going to quickly reboot. So just bear with me, it looks a bit weird right now. Shut down. Seek and destroy. Fresh boot. I mean, they've edited the logic at least. So the idea is that rebooting just gives the achievement set a bit of a refresh. Because I don't think live changes happen instantly. So you have to just do a quick little reboot, cheeky little reboot, and then it should be fine. Okay, ready to go. Oof, this is going to be an interesting thing. Because we did it. We weren't struggling with the last thing. It just took a little bit of time, that's all. I mean, I'm no expert here, but could I not just launch the missile into the building over there right now, and would it not count? So yeah, rapid fire this is so good. And then rapid fire that is great, because it's like a proper rapid fire shotgun now. And the reload time isn't too bad either, and there's a lot of ammo for that. Right, so we should hopefully see the icon this time. Yep, hey, there we go. That's what we wanted to see. Didn't mean to press that, but whatever, it's going to hit something. We'll just launch this over there. That way, if I get something, then that'll be a bonus. So gotta be careful though, because I don't want to be getting too greedy with some of my shots here. Might try and launch a nuke at him, but it's taking a while to reload. We can always go for him last, to be fair, because we have to go that hill anyway. Nope, it missed. See if I can get... I mean, I'd have to wait forever for this to charge up, so... Where is he? They're over there. I wonder if I can get him then. That's gonna miss, I think. No, I got him. Wow. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. We shall take that indeed. Where's the last one hiding? No, he's over here somewhere. So it's interesting because this scatter does more damage the further away it fires from. So it seems like it's a weapon that scales based on distance. So, also we're going up here pretty quickly this time. We don't have to do the silly walk up here, like we can just drive up. Well, I say that and then I kill all my speed and momentum now, so now I'm a bit slow again. Oh dear. I think it was worth it going for the high speed fire rate, to be fair. There we go, phase one. I don't mind doing this again, and to be fair, we have to do this again, so we might as well just do it, rather than wait for a manual unlock. Because I don't like to toot my own horn, but if I'm quick enough, and I can get through the other missions that I need to still do, I might get the first mastery on this, which might be quite cool. It's not a priority, that, of course, but it would be cool. Move out of the way. No, that's not fair. No, don't target these. They're disrupting my targeting things. Hey now, don't be doing that. Hit him! God damn it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh my, oh there we go. Get him then. I'll just let him know that it all works now. Well, we assume it's going to trigger. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for sorting that achievement out. Right, let's skip all that. Okay, so what we've got left now is just 3 to do. So I'm thinking that we do that first. We do Sniper in the Sand with the starter parts. Then we do Release from Hashalashashka, or whatever you want to call it. And then in the midst during the first lead while only having your starter parts equipped. So we'll go ahead and do that after we save the game again. It's kind of funny this, because I've played through the game tonight 3 times now. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of silly that, but it's just what it is. You play Ratchet and Clank for the same reason, really, so... Let's see how everyone else is doing with these achievements so far. People are moving on, they're doing right. So yeah, we've only got how many achievements left? 17 left. So I suspect this is going to get some. This is going to get a ton of masters, I think. Well, at least for those who love the Choro series, and I think it's just one of the. I think it's probably the easiest game to master. I think Road Trip Adventure was quite easy to master as long as you had a guide to tell you where everything was, because you can't really do that blind. I think sometimes some of the item locations are so obscure. One of them's just in the ocean randomly there, so it's like, huh? So yeah, we've just saved ourselves 20,000. We still have to do a bit more money grinding, but we should be alright. And I have to do a few levels anyway, because I need to get to Zambanil or whatever it's called again, so... Okay, that's loop 3 done. Get ready for loop 4. Well, half of a loop this time, because we won't be doing it all. Let's go pop this guy quickly, I think. Shoot! I can't believe it. I've been flattened by a blooming pancake weapon. Whoops, I didn't mean to blow up those buildings. There we go. And again, if you put on all your engine parts and everything, this level can be done in like 15-20 seconds. You blink and it's done. Okay, so we're going to go back quickly, because we have to go start buying everything again. I should have equipped my engine, but it's fine. Because the garage is only over here. Now, this kind of sucks. Let's say if you put on way too much weight, you go even slower than this. And I've done that before, and I've wondered, what on earth am I doing wrong? I'm thinking, am I not fine with all these items? Because I didn't understand how the weight system even works before, so... I just put on everything I like to look of, and then, yeah. And then we went from there. Right, garage. Right, we can whack on whatever we like now, so... I'm going to keep scatter on, actually. I kind of like that. Not really. Well, I guess I got a machine gun. It is the turreted version, I suppose. Oh, it's not, actually. Oh, never mind. I'm going to keep stun gun. Or am I? No, I keep Gatling on. I just need to just quickly get through these, and I'd rather have something a little bit light, really. Something a bit nimble. No, I want strong armor. Ultra CPU. Can disable that. Okay, let's go do these few levels. Like I said, I don't know exactly how many parts I've still got left to do, but we'll just see what we need to grab. I've bought everything from the last place, so that should help a bunch. So, in fact, I mean, we can go there, but we'll do it after. We've got to do these missions quickly first. Because it unlocks this, then we unlock the bridge, and then we can go to the town and do whatever we need to do. This is simply walk forward, hold down R2 when you get close to anything, and then just fire. Unfortunately, I'm going to have only a maximum of another 2 hours or so on this recording, so I want to try and get it done in one go before I run out of time, because when it hits 12, well, before it hits 12 hours I'm going to have to stop, so I can at least upload it to YouTube, but I could have done it as a two-parter stream, but since I'm in that rhythm already, I might as well keep going, because I like this game. And when you like a game, you just keep going for it, don't you? There we go. Right. Let's get this. Let's get our cash. Cash money. Let's go do the bridge quickly. Get a bit more money. Trying to think what's the best mission to do. And I think I know which one's the best one to do for the thing. Where the frick is the bridge? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna wait till they come and then I'll destroy it. They're dead. Not all of them, but some of them are. There you go. Most of them were. Also, sorry, I have to keep clearing my throat as well, because I am getting... Obviously, it's getting late now. I'm getting... Not exhausted, but obviously it's getting to that point where, like, the end of the day is coming soon, so... I need to move on. Blitz. Yeah, so I don't think the high beam's a bad weapon. I think it's just more it's like a personal choice, really, isn't it? Like, it's a good weapon, but I think it's a little bit too slow sometimes. The scatter just feels like it's like bang, bang, bang. Like it does what it does what it says on the tin, really. So it's like you kind of just want that. And it's a good weapon. It's a spread weapon as well. It can target multiple things. So. That being said, it doesn't really do much against this fight, but it's fine. There we go. Just vanishes into oblivion. No proper explosion with lots of mechanical gibs. It just goes poof, gone. Magic. 2,000. And let's go quickly do this one as well. Because this is literally walk up the hill done. So. Kind of makes me want to run this game a little bit, but I don't really run games anymore, so don't really want to start learning new games just for the fun of it, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe I might. We'll see. Wow, that was hard, that mission. Again, another 2,500 just for walking up a hill and just going pew pew pew. Right, let's go in here first. And let's go check the shop in here to make sure we've cleaned out Baccarat. I'd love a sequel to this game for some reason, or like another one, but they'll never do it, so... Takara are still going, but they don't do much anymore, I don't think. 6 parts. Don't know what I need, though, so... So we have to go check all the shops to make sure that we've pickpocketed all of them. And again, we know that the last shop has already been... Well, everything's been purchased from that, so... It's the arena. I don't want the arena. I want the shops. We're sold out. Damn. I got nothing. Wasn't there like another level somewhere here? Oh, I think there was. It was the sniper and the sand one. But we didn't do that one. We opted to do something else. So. Also, squeaky, squeak, squeak. Okay. So, 3, 4. Okay, so we got a few weapons already to get still. That's fine. So after that, we'll have 3 more to buy. Again, I don't know off the top of my head what I need to buy, but I think I've bought the most expensive stuff already. So I think it's just those small things. It'll be stuff like a cheaper engine that I've not purchased or something. Oh, I've got to do this shite, don't I? I'm better off equipping the speed reloader now in this case. Call it a speed reloader and it says high reload instead. But yeah, speed reloader. I'm thinking of a bumming revolver magnum speed reloader. Like I said, it just melts these tanks. So this scatter. So having this instantly reload is perfect. So. Oh my god, there's no enemies. Oh, there we go. That was too quick. That means another wave's going to instantly spawn, I think. Oh, I say instantly, but they're all the way over there. Enemy reserve. Which I called a bit early then. Get out of the way, out of the way. Oh, that's perfect. That's great reserve. There's the next one. There it is. Oh, they're all together. Cool. Just imagine this tank being a real thing one day. Just fully loaded with all sorts of gadgets and gizmos and then painted with flames on the side and everything, because why not? mind, thank you. Should be nearly done, because it's going pretty quickly, actually. Been doing quite a lot. This is like the sleeper level of the run, I think. Because obviously it's just a waiting game, isn't it, until you get enough kills. Come on, hurry up. Should be over now. Oh my god, so many. There we go. I think it's just a set amount every time. I don't think it changes, so I think it is just 3 minutes and then it's just done. So you can put all the hard work in, but it doesn't really matter in the end because you have to still mess about. So I don't remember this one. Now I do. It's just killing. So. In fact, I'm gonna go get that leader first, just so he doesn't do an extra cutscene, basically. On a different target. Oh, that one. Freedom shall not fall. I'm not shouting for a reason, because it is 1:30 in the morning, so... So in terms of a stream tomorrow, there won't be a stream tomorrow, but there will be a stream on Saturday. Because of course the Retro Rekindled event starts on Saturday, and I shall be starting, which will be quite fun. So the way it works is we obviously do our stream like normal, playing the lesser known game that we're going to be doing, which I haven't revealed yet. And then at the end, or when it gets close to the time, we'll be doing an instant raid to the next target. And then obviously they'll be doing a raid to the next target after they've done their slot. And so on and so on and so on until the end. So I've got, like I said, I've got ideas for some games. PS1 of course, probably. Because there's no way I was going to do this in 2.5 hours. No, no, no. I wanted to do this just as a separate thing. And like I said, this week I hadn't done a schedule because I've just been all over the place in the head. So kind of want to just, you know, just focus on what I want to do. Yeah, we'll go in here quickly just to go buy some stuff. Some stuff. What have we got? We have... Oh. Button, screw, okay. 5, 6, 7. So I need 50, 250. I need like 13,000. That's fine. We'll just have to keep doing a bit more grinding. But we'll be alright. Let's get out of town. How is everyone else doing with their Chivos? Yeah, progressing. Yeah, progressing. This is another quick one. This is for about 1,500, I think. Not much, but you know. Obviously, since I'm not wearing the snow camouflage, they're going to instantly see me in, like, now, so that's not a problem, because they're getting absolutely swept to bits. My grave is this cold land. Where do you think you're going, tanks? I'm not going anywhere. And that's the end of the mission, pretty much. There we go. Again, there's always one survivor for some reason. Don't know why. So 13,000 is what I need. Just need to quickly switch over my internal to NVGs. Doesn't really matter because I don't need a high reload on this. But I will on the next one. I don't know where I'm driving today, but I guess I'm driving over there. There we go. It's kind of funny that I nearly did that in under 30 seconds again. Like, even though that felt a bit sloppy at the start, but okay. That's fine, whatever. Alright, now we've got to do the boss over here. So the one thing we're probably not going to do is the Q-Stein one. Because, yeah, we probably don't need to at this point, really, because we've got everything we're doing. I didn't put my high reload back on, but it's not a problem. I don't care right now. Just have to wait a little bit longer for this. There we go. I think there should have been a speedrun achievement now. I don't know, do the game in under 30 minutes or something like that. But I suppose, you know, there's already a thing for the total time in the game, which is nice. And it does pause at the right times as well, so that's good. Right, we're going straight to here. Going into the water next. Or the water. The water. Going in the water. Still don't have enough for what I need, but I need to go to the garage to go swap for my aqua gear. Or at least my boot, or my screw, or whatever you want to call it. Sea motor, that's what we call it. Internal, we're going to go speed shot, I think, for this one. Because I think speed shot would be funny. Good. Good. Ticket status changed to resolved. The Battle of Nibelia. Right, so let's go focus on everything, to be fair. That's one. I'll do this one as 2, and then I'll go destroy the carrier, and then I'll circle around. Hello, carrier. Goodbye, carrier. It's been nice knowing you. Down. I wonder if this would have benefited from like bonuses for, like, you know, destroying certain enemies. So, like, no, similar to Armored Core, I guess. But Armored Core only gives bonuses for certain situations. So, I don't know. I don't mind blasting through this game. Again, it only takes a few minutes, but yeah. So. But we still need a fair bit more cash right now. And look, you know, this is like that's like the halfway point in that sea battle, and then this is like the getting towards the end of the game now. What am I doing? What am I doing? So, yeah, we'll just keep going. We should have enough before we even do that final boss. If we have to do it, we have to do it. But ideally, we shouldn't need to. And we know where the last 3 items are. They can be in any of those 2 shops that we've been to already, so... You win a battle in each arena battle using any entry tank in battle mode on hard difficulty. That should be fine. So I'm reading through the other stuff that we need to do. Defeat 100 tanks in the destruction battle mode. Is that like a sort of... I don't know what to call it. Like a 100-man melee or something. That's all I can assume. I don't have night vision equipped. Whoops. And the guy was like, no, you're not coming in unless you've got night bloody vision on. And I'm like, sorry. Sorry, I thought I was prepared, but I'm not prepared. Right, this level kind of is another bore fest as well. It's a bit bleh. So this does have a patch for this game as well, to do widescreen. But I just prefer the 4x3. That's how I played it, so... Yeah, these tanks are a little bit tankier as well. They're going to take a few more shots than normal. That's why it took ages to do that mission. I didn't see him explode, but I don't know. That tank just disappeared from my screen. Next. Oops. Yeah, you're an enemy tank. Hang on. Trying to disguise as a teammate then, wasn't he? It's kind of useful this actually, because it's targeting that with all the weapons that can turret, and then the flamethrower's dealing with the one in front of me. That's actually really helpful. So... Right, last one. That's my teammate. There we go. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still going to be annoying because I'm still going to go do the new game stuff, but I think I'm going to do that offline because I want to do the battle mode while I'm here. So... I feel like this game does. I feel like the Choro games don't have like a true sense of like statistics when it comes to the items. Again, if we compare against this to Armored Core, for example, Armored Core has a bit more in-depth statistics when it comes to your builds. As in, like, you know, you can't just slap on what you like and then it'll be fine because it'll be overpowered as hell. But you can also do that, but you also can't. So. Because again, weight is a big thing on Armored Core. So... Okay, we got enough to go buy everything now. Guess we could just go here and warp, can't we? We're not going to go shopping here because it just takes ages to go to the shops. I think the heliport's down at the bottom. Plus, I don't think all the items are in this one anyway, so... Might as well go to the one that I know where all the items are. We've got to find the heliport, though. Where is the heliport? It's back here. I think I need to go Nelnik? Nelnik. Shop's right in front of me. Right, last 3 items. This is the wrong shop. Whoops. Oh, shoot, I know where I need to go. The docks, of course. Because the docks have got the, excuse me. The docks have got the sea items that I still need to buy. Because I never use the floats or anything, like, why would you? There we go. Zamniel. Or Zamnail. That's the arena. Right. Last few items to buy here, and then we're done with this mode. So there's the burst. There's that. There we go. Quite every tank part. We have bought everything in the game. So essentially, we've 100% the main portion of the game. Now we have to go do a ton of arena. We're going to save the game. In the meantime, I'm going to actually go for a 2-minute break, because again, it's been a while since we've had a break, so I shall be back in 2 minutes. Bashed my foot on the wall. It's not like a big bang or anything, but oof. It was a bump. It was a bump. Right, let's go out. Oh, actually, we can just do this, can't we now? Okay. Battle mode. Let's see what this is all about. Let's do destruction. How do these achievements work for this one in particular? I don't think it really does. Change tank. We can't change it to our funny one, unfortunately. This looks okay, but I want a turret. I don't care about it being heavy, I just want a T and a B. But it doesn't look like there is one. I'll take a turret then. Take this, I guess. Good. Energy reach top speed in a short time. Take that. Main weapon is going to be scatter. Blaze gun, I guess? Or grand ball. This part can't be equipped. Ah, bugger. But to be fair, I don't care about these, that's the thing. So I might as well just change the tank from a T to a B then. I'll go for the S103, I guess. I mean, I can still equip it, which is nice. I'm not really going to wear any of them. High reload, probably. Turret gear. Computer's going to be one of the best if I can. In fact, turret gear should be on the top gear, to be honest. We've got enough of strong armor. Radar. Radar. Okay, we should be good. Because we don't get to use our actual tank on this one. We have to use this one. Options? I think this is just for that, isn't it? There is an option for camera. I'm not going to touch that, actually. I'm going to leave that. Because whatever the camera controls have been for the game so far, I think I need to focus on just doing that. Defeat the opponent. Well, no shit. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to fall. Wow, I'm taking damage already, that's not good. Yeah, wow, I'm nearly dead already. 100 tanks? I mean, it is for 25, I suppose, but... Oh, they've got all sorts of weapons. I see, I see. I'm getting hit by shard bombs. Which is not good, which is not good. Oh my god, they got all sorts of weapons on this one, bloody hell. Okay, so that's good. That's a good idea on how everything works on that fight. Play again. Don't tell me it's just going to stick me straight into it again. No garage? Really? Man, how you doing? I mean, I could try and do this, but... I just feel like this isn't going to work with what I've got right now, so I need to... Yeah, I'll get myself blown up somewhere. That missile launcher, I don't know if it works that well as I would hope it to do, so... I think if I can focus on a turreted weapon for the scatter at least, then we should be fine. So... And I should try and focus on speed as much as I can. That's apparently the most powerful engine. Engine receives top speed in a short time. 500. 500, 1,000. 6. Oh, it is faster. Okay. I might actually go for that one that's even faster. So what I need to do is I need to switch the tank to a turret one. I can't work with the one I'm using right now. Yeah, we'll go with this one. This one's got 18 armor. Main weapon. Yeah, because these are all you've got, really. So I think out of all these, Scatter's the one that you want to be going for. Now, that's for the barrel. This is for the turret. So I'm going to want... Because that's going to be attached to my turret still. But... I'm going to put that on, I think. Might try and attach a booster. Speed shot probably might be the best thing then, so I can get the kills quickly. Top gear, of course. Computer 3, yep. Radar, sure. Armor. Am I happy with this? Because I ain't got another weapon here right now. So I can't use any of them. I can use Grand Bomb. For what good that's going to be, I guess. So my plan is get out of the middle and just keep looping around. And then I'll just keep firing my scatter and whatever I've got into the middle. And I can easily do that with this because I can boost out, so... Just need to get out of here just so I can get the acceleration going. But I just don't want them hitting me right now. It's going to take the piss, but I might do it. I'll put some Grand Bombs down as well, so I might as well just hold down everything and see what I get. I'm just hoping those Grand Bombs aren't still there, because I might be in trouble if they are. Just going to rotate the turret a little bit more, I think. So far, so good. Because the good thing about the speed that I've got right now on my tank is, like, for the most part, they shouldn't be able to outrun me. And that means that even though they're chasing me right now, oh my god, this is exhausting. I'll hold down all the buttons. Even though they're chasing me right now, there shouldn't be a problem with this, so... Look, I'm worried again. Even if I get one kill, like, every 10 seconds or something, that's fine. As long as I'm not getting hit, that's the important thing, because, yeah, I can't really afford that to happen, so... Good god, holding everything down is just... it's tiring. And again, that single homing missile that keeps getting fired all the time, that's helping a bunch, because it just pinpoints whatever it can, really. Oh, those are bounce bombs. Gotta be careful. Okay, so we're about a quarter way through. They're now bringing the big guns, which is fine, because I can take them out just as quickly. And I'm going to avoid their attacks, hopefully, so... Just got to be patient with this and we'll be fine. Scatter's doing all the hard work, just need to make sure they just don't get a shot on. I think he's got scatter as well, so I need to definitely stay away from them close range. I can assure you that this is not comfortable to hold all these buttons down. Ugh. Gonna have to move that finger a little bit. There we go. Seems to be working, the idea. It's just, if I mean, for 25 points, this is definitely a hard one. It's an endurance, isn't it? So... I don't remember this mode, though. But then again, I don't really play much of the multiplayer except just the 1v1 little brother. That was always fun. Nothing's firing. Oh, that's because I'm not holding down X. There we go. No, don't hold square, don't hold square. My acceleration's gone. Ay, ay, ay. Good God, I hope they don't have like a sniper shot or something, because that would be really bad. But I'd have to assume maybe they've got similar weapons to what I've got, although they had the rolling bombs, I didn't, so... Maybe they can have all sorts of weapons. Yeah, maybe there's a boss at the 100th kill or something, I don't know. Either way, we're halfway through, we're 5.5 minutes in, so we're getting there, we're getting there. And there's zero point me thinking about trying to turn around here and like go for the ones right behind, because they're all going to constantly respawn in the end, so... It's just going to be a case of me keeping this momentum going, that's all. So... Even if I feel like I want to turn a bit more to the right, I just don't want to, so... The minigames, though, they should be fine. And again, oh shit, I got hit. See what I mean? Like, it's a bit of a rough one, this one. Oh, he's in my way. I was trying to get him, but yeah, that wasn't happening. Right, I'm going to start rotating the turret a bit more forwards. So I can start getting these ones in front of me, because they're not moving. And they're in my way, and they're the ones that are damaging me, so... $65, $65, come on. Okay, it's fine. A lot of them on low HP at the moment, so when I go around I'll be sweeping them up anyways. Or the ground bombs are going to get them, so... 68. About to get to the nice number. 69. Enjoy it while it lasts, because we're about to hit 70. Which we just did. There's 10 minutes I won't get back if I lose this. But I'm used to it, because again, speedrunning, right? Get used to it, don't you? Like, you spend hours and hours and hours. I mean, Rayman 3 spent nearly 2 hours doing a any percent NMG run. That's because that's how long it is, usually just nearly 2 hours, but yeah, you get used to it after a while. So we just need to get to 100 and then we're good. I don't know what those tanks are doing. Nice, that's good. I don't know what they're doing, but if they stand still like that again, that'd be great. So long as I've got ammo in my scatter, I shouldn't have a problem with them. Don't have the ability to get in right now. Oh, Jesus. Need to move back to my thumb again. So I was using my index finger just to hold down all 3 buttons. It's important not to hold down square right now because square is the is my booster, and I don't want to be using my booster because it's actually slower. I just have my booster at the moment just in case I need to leg it for some reason, because one of these random drums might hit me and then that'll be like end game. So 84. Gotta start turning the turret again. See what I mean? Those things that are bouncing towards me. Those things I need to avoid at all costs, basically. So if I just turn my turret, that's fine. I can re-angle things and sort things out. But we'll get this, I think. I don't think there's any reason to think I won't. 89. Oh. So it's not hard, it's just you have to be a bit persistent, really. And you have to have a good strategy, I'd say, as well. You can't just go thinking you can go guns blazing. This is not how the game mode is meant to be played, but for the achievement, you play it any way you like, as long as you're not cheating. Shit. Had to turn around for those because they were hitting me, so 95. Oh, nearly there. Can I get them? 96, 97. Come on. Do it, do it. Hey, there we go, 100. 102, 104. I'm getting too greedy here. Go on, tanks. I'm going to stand in the middle and I'm going to see which one of them kills me first. Take your best shot. Oof. Yeah. You stand there, you're absolutely roosted. Game over. Hell yeah. Oh. Very nice. So yeah, that's going to take people a bit of time, I think, to understand, unless they're doing some cheese strategies already for that, maybe. It's the only one that's... I mean, currently I'm the only one who got that achievement so far, I think, so it will take a bit of time. Because some people have been doing the battle modes, because you can just do those without having any parts. You can use stock tanks for that. So, let's go against CPU hard. Let's do the minigames, I think. Let's play turn drop, I guess. Entry tank? Oh no, I want to do... while using any entry tank. Oh, they all have to be entry tanks, okay. So we want a speed tank, clearly. Shit. Whoops. Oh dear. Let me have a quick drink of drink. that's a bit sweet. So I gotta go fast, but I also gotta be careful not to fall off. Got he's doing pretty well. No! Got it. Okay. Ha ha ha! Easy. Because obviously if I use my own tank, I'm easily going to do this, aren't I? So. Ooh. That's how we do it. Still got to do the other one now. Got to do falling balls now. Select again. This one might be tough. I think on hard for sure. Maybe I'm not a fan of this tank, actually. Maybe this tank is not good. Because, yeah, I think I need something a bit more robust for this one. Because that other tank was so quick, but he was pushing me as well. That's not good. He's got that many. Oh, gonna try and grab these. I don't know. It's gonna look close. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's definitely got to be a heavy tank on this one. You got to rely on a bit of RNG on this as well. No, my rank. My poor rank. Again, you can get the rank quite easily on the easier modes, to be honest, so... Wow, this is a piss poor attempt, this. Oh my god, I can't get anything. No, he's gonna get them. Fuck. Damn it. I'm hitting some of these, and sometimes they're not registering as a hit. So... I was going to say this looks like a better attempt, but I'm fucking up again. I'm fucking up. He's winning. He's winning. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Fuck. No, he got that last one. What? That's bullshit. I did fuck all then. Jesus. Damn it. It's looking better. I don't know that it's close, so again, I think he's won though. Come on. Yes. I felt a bit more confident with that one, but I just wanted to make sure, so... Go on, disappear into obscurity, silly tank. Right, next up we have Unit Bomber and Mass Bomber. So Unit Bomber... I don't remember this one too much. Has that got a minigun? Yeah, it does. I need one with a minigun, basically, so... Because I don't think I can do it with missiles on this one. Oh, that's bullshit. Nah, fuck you. I was reloading. That was the problem. Ugh. Bloody hell. What if I point my barrel up then? Aha! There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I was thinking for the next one I could follow the other tank, but he's on the other side of the whole arena, so it's just no point. So on this one you just want to focus on your own, I guess. Just focus on taking down what you can. Doesn't really matter which tank you use here, because the tank is either going to have a machine gun or it's not going to have anything, so... He's going to steal it if I'm not careful. Reload, reload, you bastards. Come on. No, he's not having that. Thank you. Because if he takes that last piece, then it's his. So, but we got more than him, of course. There was only 7 in the arena. Okay, so that's that done. Next up we have Battlegate and Webgate. Oh, we're corporal now as well. Feel like a corporal. Oh. Right, Battlegate and... this is gonna suck. Entry, speed, I think, for this one. We'll have to see if that's the right tank to use. He's got a heavy tank, though. I got one already, that's good. This is where the speed's going to come into play, I think. Let's focus on the turret getting ready. There we go. What colour are we shooting? Red only. Okay. Oops. Oh shit, I didn't realise the door was open. Oh my god! Please. Yeah, stall him on the yellow one. Look at him. It's like, oh, I don't know which one's the red one. Oh, there's the red one. Dodge for 10 seconds. We'll see if we can do that. Ah. Easier said than done, this. We're going, we're going. Oh, we just got hit at the last second then. Match the colours. Come on, get hit. Get hit. Right, we're done. Right. For the most part, this one's not exactly hard, it's just that you need to have a little bit of good luck. Getting that first shot at the start is helpful as well. Like, if you can just shoot into that room early, then you're good. And we got the funny codes that you would use. So basically, that's why we would do these modes, to get the extra cheat codes for later. And then this is simply just kill your opponent, so we're going to go heavy for this. What was that? No, I think just go for that. A missile launcher just seems like the more logical thing to use here, like a homing missile launcher as well. That being said, maybe I should move a little bit. No, my sergeant. I'm not a sergeant anymore. I'm a something specialist third class or something. No, I'm gonna go straight into him. Oh, he's got a fucking scatter, the bastard. I can't fight against a scatter. No, my rank's going. Hang on, let's switch to tank then. What can I use then? What is that? I don't know what to do on this one, because, again, that scatter's dangerous to get near. LOL. What are these? What are those? Honestly. Dude, he's ranking up so much now. This one sucks though. No, I think it's got to be heavy still. 100% has to be the heavy. I think the only thing I can do right now is try and aim a little bit more, or just try. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Just have to move a bit more and just aim a little bit higher with the shots. So, and now we go on to the next one. Grand shot. Oof. Do we have a machine gun? We do. Do we have a turreted machine gun? We do. All turreted, actually. That's not machine gun. There's the last one. Fuck. Where's the last one? No. No. I couldn't see it. I could not see where the last one was. I could honestly not see the last one. Fuck, he's a corporal now. He's outranked me. Damn. He's gonna beat me again. There's nothing I can do. Nah, he's not getting that rank up. Fuck that. Rage quit. Oh. Fucking hit it. Hit it. Yes, there we go. Oof. Oh dear. Oh, this sucks. And now I've got to do the really, really bad one, which is target shot. And I'm afraid there probably is no machine gun on this one. I'm going to do a heavy tank. I don't know if it'll change anything, but... Got to focus on my targets and we should be fine. But it's easier said than done. He's got good accuracy right now. Nah, I don't think I can beat him. He's at the end. It's RNG this. He'll either miss some or he won't. So... that, nice. Missed all them, cool, cool, right. Got a hope for a miracle now. I said I've got a hope for a miracle, but... bloody hell. I've got to reload. Fucking hell. Maybe this heavy tank is not the way to go. Maybe the small one might be a bit more agile when it comes to its movement. So... fucking reload though. Ugh. I don't know what the best strategy is here because I always struggled with this, even with the one in the story mode or campaign mode. Oh, got that. That's good. Gotta focus now. damn it, missed that one. Not a problem, I don't think. Although he might overtake me here. Running out of shots now. Ah, come on, man. Fuck. Oh, that was a good attempt, and then I fucked it up. Ah, bugger. Shit. Right, whatever. It's fine. Oh, like I said, we've only got, what? A handful of achievements left to finish, so... And other people are gonna have to do this as well, so... Yeah. Got an hour left on the stream as well before we're gonna have to stop because of the recording limits. I got that. Missed that, that's fine, I think. Although he is catching up. Nah, he's already beat me. Ugh. God damn it. That's good. That's even better. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. That's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is good. This is good. In the lead a bit now. Don't know what I was doing there. Don't know what I was doing there. Fucking no. Fucking no. Ah. No. No, 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 no. I can't aim now. What? Oh. That was so good as well. That was fucking so good. He's beat me already. If I don't stay ahead of him at all, like, I've lost. There's no way I can catch up. So we go 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna aim over there if I can. 1. Reset again. Okay, that's something. There's no way he's overtaking me here. That's bullshit. No. No. You're not winning. Not this time. Somehow just called up and I was like, eh? I was like, nah. Not happening, mate. Not happening. Oh. It is a hard one, that one, for sure. Right, what is next? The next Amundo is the water race. Like a speed would be the thing to do. I mean, why else would you do anything else, right? Makes me think the ground is actually the worst thing ever doing. Where is he getting all this extra speed from? What utter bullshit. Why are you still on? Go to bed. No, shut up. I'm doing this, and I'm doing this all now, so... I've been waiting for this game for ages to get achievements, and... nearly done. Also, hi Shadow, welcome back. What does a normal tank fare up on this, to be honest? I've never used any of these other parts, but why else would I use anything other than speed? Yeah, look, why would you ever use anything else? No, shut up, okay, fine. Yes. No, I'm just focused right now, because I want to try and get it all done before the 12-hour YouTube limit. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to upload it all in one go. Or I might not get the chance to do it all in one go, so I'm just getting all these done. And it's a bit stressful for sure, this. I just don't understand what I'm meant to do here. Like, how the hell am I meant to beat him? What? That's crap. That is absolute crap. Is there any notes for this? Right? No, there's no notes. But apparently 2 people have done it so far. Like, I've got the most points so far for this, but I want to see if I can finish it tonight. It's stupid that it has to be an entry-level tank for this. Where is he getting this boost from? Oh, fuck this. I got an idea. I don't know what else I can do for boosting. I've just got to shoot, I guess. I mean, it is working, but my god. And I'm going to run out of ammo in a second, so... Okay, so I need to do that from the start, basically. So... Because he's always taking this bullshit... Well, I think he's got a better vehicle than I do. Unless this is the strategy, and this is what you're meant to do. Look, I skipped that bit of rock then, so... Because I need to be back in the water as much as possible, really, on this. That's ridiculous. I'm out of ammo, so... So the only way you can do this is by doing stuff that's not really... Well, it is part of the mechanics of the game, but it's like... whatever. Specialist 6 class. Marine battle. I mean, this should be fine, because I can probably get a missile launcher, maybe. Yeah, got a heavy tank. Because it has more armor. And then we just fire everything and hope for the best. Need a few more missiles to hit. Come on, hit him. Hit him. Hit the fuck. Thank you. See, they're fine. And I think that'll be good when it comes to the actual battles that we need to do in a bit. So, I'm a staff sergeant now. Right, so I've got to do 3 more different mini games. So I've got to do ground bomber and then the other one. We want a speed type because, yeah, why would you not? So with this one here, again, we just need to place some bombs. We're going to place some bombs in some bullshit locations where he's going to have to hit. I didn't want to go this way. I don't know how many I hit, so I hit, I think, 3? He's hit more than 3. Surely. Oof, 8, yeah. So it's not like a time-based thing that, it's just don't touch any bombs. But they go invisible, of course, these ones on this one, so... We are now Sergeant First Class. We want bomb figure 8 now. So I don't know how bullshit this one's going to be as well. If he's going to be super precise with his drops, but I would assume going fast and dropping is the best thing. Oh, I don't want to turn the camera, what am I doing? Oh, the turret, I mean... Oh, it hit one, damn it. Ooh, that was on the edge. That's not good. I can't use my turret. No, what? I think I've lost because one, I needed a bit more than 5 seconds because he got a couple perfects. So, I mean, I got 8. I don't know. Only just. It's a lot tighter than the one I had earlier. So. That's because, again, he got a few of those precise shots. Master Sergeant. Right, flight path and flight step. I'm going to do flight step first. And what do I want for this? I need my jet. Jet's the only thing you want to use on this one. Because everything else sucks. Now, it's important that I tag as many of these as I can. Being a little bit slow is fine. But it's important that I tag as many of these as I can because he's going to try and tag as many as well. Oh. No! Interesting he's using the propeller. Which is the slowest way to do this. So... You have less fuel with the jet, you only have 30 seconds, so gotta use it wisely. Okay, let's try that again. So as long as I hit all of them, I'll always win. That's the thing. But if I start missing one, I either have to consider missing it entirely and going for the 5-second penalty, or, yeah. Shit. These tight turns aren't good. Did I miss one on the right? Fuck, I did. Might actually be a bad thing. Oh. So we've got to do the both the flight minigames and then the speedway and obstacle ones, but those ones should be easy enough. So look at him, he's getting promotions for doing nothing, for me drowning in the water with my tank. How does that work? Oh, that was close. Oh, I missed it. Ah. No, 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 no. Because again, my jet will go shoom, like just zoom along. Oh my god, he's going to outrank me again soon. What? What if I just go to the end? Just grab what I can, and then just piss off to the end. I know, he's going to beat me still. I've missed like 4, so I'd need 20 seconds. And he'd be there in about 10, so... Can't get that one. Oh, what am I meant to do? Do I opt for the propeller? But the propeller, I mean, it's slow. That's the problem. So it's like, why would I want that? But it's a speed type as well. Is there a... They're all speed. Let's just stick with what we're doing. I think this is the way to do it, but it's just trying to make sure that I get the max speed out of my jets rather than flopping. I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god, that's not fair. Oh, I wasn't gonna do it. I can maybe miss one, but I need to get all of them really, so... I'm trying to use the D-pad this time as well. Oh, come on, man! What? It's like I need to either do like a wider turn for that, or I don't know. This is just practice now at this point. That one I missed. 5. Maybe? That could work. Because obviously I don't want to let go of the jet button, because then I'm just full. So, if I need a speed boost, I can get that at the end, but... Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Oh. It's those platforms. Those square platforms are the worst to get on because of them requiring you to actually be high up to do that. Missed out. Cool. Yep, cool, cool, cool. Not so cool though. Lol, 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 lol. What are you doing, game? Go bash into this. Yeah. Bang. Oh, bloody hell. Stressful. Very, very stressful. He's literally one rank lower than me now. I missed it again! What? So the ones I want to get done, at least in this recording, because obviously the new game stuff I still have to go and do in my own time, because it'll just take about 10-15 minutes. So I don't think I'm going to get that done in time tonight. Bloody hell. Honestly, it's just... it's the worst. Missed that. Cool. No, no, no. Come on, man. This is the slowest thing as well, because it's like you get tagged by the water and then that's it. Damn. He's outranked me. I'm no good anymore. I wonder if it's better to go... right, I wonder if it's better to go for this one and then U-turn for this one. Unless that's what you're meant to do, because maybe I'm doing it in the wrong order. And maybe that's why I can't do that weird turn. I wasn't really paying attention too much for that. I've got to make sure I get on this platform. Get on the fucking platform, man. Right. Whatever. Maybe I can miss one, maybe. It's a maybe, though. Oh. Oh, man. Ugh. Right, I've got to land on this time. Thank you. Would I have done it? Would I have done it? Would I have done it? I'd have done it if I missed one. I'd have done it if I missed one. I can miss one of them, and I know which one I can miss. It's that one with the bloody double. As long as I tap square to get the boost, but it's putting me really low to the water. So... I can't get any of them now. Oh dear. This is a pain in the arses. It's so easy as well, this, but it's like... ugh. Right, we've got to go for it now. We've got to go for it. No, I missed it. How could you miss that? How could I miss that? What? Oh, dear. This is the bad thing about a long stream. I mean, I'm still happy. It's just bloody hell. Next to business sometimes. Please hit number 10. Please hit number 10. Thank you. Oh, bloody hell. In the end, I got it. Unless it's a 10-second penalty, which I've not remembered or something. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. We're fine. So even though the computer did everything correctly, I cheated and I missed one. And that means I win. And that means I get some of my beloved rank back. I'm the staff sergeant now. Right, flight path might be a funny one, but we'll see how we get on with this. It doesn't really matter which one I use here. I think I can mash square to get like the boost thing again, but... Ah. This looks like it's going to be another awkward one, I think. I missed one. Actually, is that inherently a bad thing? What's my penalty? What is my penalty? Ooh, okay. So I can't miss all of them, but I can miss some of them. Damn it. He's now Sergeant First Class now. I ain't been there yet. At least not for a long time. I could have got that last one, to be fair. Oh, yeah, maybe I should have got that last one. Oh, he's got this. So I need to get 4 out of 5, I think. That's what I need. Which isn't a problem, because I think skipping that second one is the best thing to do. Because you have to turn so much for that, so... How I went through the thing, clearly? Clearly? Go. Bang. So he's got to get there in 32 seconds with all of these, basically. But he's not going to make it. So I win. Right. And then we do the last 2, and then we go on to the actual battle arena. Do the fighting. But we only have to do 1 match per... 1 match per map. And that should be fine, as long as I've got a missile launcher. I'll just stand back and let that target him, so... Oh boy. Speedway. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna be. The speed tank, probably. Look at this bullshit, though. You see what I mean? How the hell do you win this? Like... What am I meant to do? What am I actually meant to fucking do on that one? Oh. It's telling... Oh, I don't need to use an entry tank on this one. Oh, fuck you then. I'm going to just go into my max speed tank then. Might as well unequip everything for now. Because, yeah, it literally says here, clear the speedrun and obstacle way minigames in battle mode on hard difficulty. It doesn't mention about using entry tanks. I bet you it's just not possible. So, yeah. We're going to make this thing as light as possible. Oh. That's fine. Armor can be off right now because I don't care for it right now. Radar can be off. Computer can be off. Turret gear. Just leave it on. I'm actually going to put this on just to get a bit of a speed boost, so... I'm going to do Super Shell. Because I can at least turn my turret and then just get even more speed. That being said, maybe I should switch to a smaller tank, probably. Unless he's using the other engine, potentially. Because there is another one that is technically faster. But I don't know which one it is, though. I think this is the right one. It's hard to tell. There's no way that's allowed. There's no way that they're allowing me to use a jet on this. Do armor off. No CPU. Turret gear. We can do slow, to be fair. Well, we'll do low, because then I've got some speed. Flight parts aren't allowed yet. I kind of guessed that. But I just thought I'd try it, you know, in case they were like, you know, actually, yeah, you can. But I was like, oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's fine. Now I have to change my caterpillar tracks to something a bit more strengthy, so I can go up the hill. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the next one. Because he's always going to take a shortcut, basically. Select again. Alright, obstacle way. This one's easy enough, just need to have a weapon that I can use as well. Again, we'll stick with a slow, well not slow, but a nimble little tank. again, I'll just stick to that. Internal devices this time is going to be speed shot, because I need the speed. Okay, that should be fine. It's got missiles, which is interesting. Oh my god, the camera doesn't lock. Okay. Forget the obstacles. Fuck that. I'm just going. CPU's like, no, 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 I'm gonna break them all. This is why I needed a new caterpillar for this, because then I can bolt up here. Because there's no bonus points to this, it's just a race, this. But there we go. Okie dokie. Right, so that's all the minigames done. And now we've got to do the arena. Got to wait for the CPU to hurry up though. And this one requires us to use entry-level tanks as well, so... I mean, it's going to be tight if I can get everything done in the same sitting right now. Again, what I don't get, I'll be doing when I go offline anyway, before I go to bed. So... Entry, what have we got? I like the sound of this one. Super powerful weapon, what have we got? Because I don't know what they've got. Oh, it's this thing. Well, this isn't too bad if I can lock onto him. And see what I mean, like this, it's a positron this, but it's good. It's just you need to lock on, of course. So okay, next map. So we've got about 22 minutes. I might be able to get it all done. It depends on how the starter pack achievement things are gonna go. Dude just stood there and he was like, oh, okay. Whoops. Second Lieutenant. We don't need to know that code because we've already used it. Battle Cross Arena. I might be able to shave off an extra, like, minute and a half, maybe, from the video. So I've got some extra time, I suppose. Need a lock on. Need another hit. Come on. No. Damn it. I don't know what the range is on this, so... Need to try that again. I've been downgraded, which is a bad thing, because I kind of need those promotions now. Let's just fire this and see what my range is. Range is good. Range is good. But again, his range is also good as well, because I think he's using a sniper. So, I don't have access to that, I don't believe. Next, Water Arena. Again, we'll get a tank that can use the water, I think. Or maybe not, I guess. That might not be a bad thing. But he's over there, so... Maybe I can get... I can aim up, so maybe that might not be a bad thing. That's actually not a bad thing. Yeah, he can't do anything because I'm underwater and he's above. It sucks to be above the surface there. I'm like a blooming submarine. With my laser weapon. I'm a major now. This field has a very rough terrain, does it really? Oops. Right, now I'm going to have to be a little bit careful here, because he's quite far away. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. Too low. That looks good. He's like, what the fuck was that? I'm a curdle. This field is very small. I need to think on what I want to do when if I'm going to try and get these last achievements of light. Oh Jesus! Yeah, this goes through walls, so it doesn't matter if he hides behind that. Major General, which means I'm about to get that promotion. What the hell? The music was a bit fucked then. He was just playing a single note, going... Right, where's he hiding? Because I ain't got time to fight in this one. He's just there. He's got bound bombs, which I need to be a little bit aware of. Oh, Jesus, they're coming. Yeah, they suck. I can't get it. So I know which tank this is. It's the one I had to face earlier in the single player. But again, if I get the right position, I'm fine. Because the biggest threat of that is his sniper. His sniper will basically two-shot me. So, Lieutenant General, nearly there, nearly there. The Blockhouse Arena. Okay, so I'm gonna have to really think about how this is gonna work, really. He should be behind. Oh, he should be through there, actually. If I go a bit forward, maybe he might be right in front of me. Just destroy these quickly out of the way. There he is. Got a little bit closer. Got him. Okay. Now, I need to see what rank I get here. I need to hopefully get General. But, I'll have to see what happens. We're pretty close. Yep, we got it. Okay, so we did everything quite, well timed there, actually. Okay, now we have to go back to do the game. And we have to go just do a brand new save. Well, we're not going to save the game this time. Just give me any name, I don't care. I'll just go for that right now. I'm gonna probably opt for the chainsaw to begin with, because some of these missions I just need another weapon for the time being. I'm keeping an eye on the time, but obviously see if I can get it all done in one sitting. Bummer, he's retreating. We'll see him on the next map. Okay, that was a good start. I'm going to quickly go in here. And again, these are for starter parts anyway, so for the most part, I'm only getting some speed, I think, if I'm being honest. And then I can turn off that speed just as I'm about to do that level that I need to do it on, so... So this is going to be the tank that's going to do these achievements, and this is going to be the tank that's going to do those achievements. Engine 2. Okay. That's all I want. It's just so I can quickly go up to the enemy and just one-shot them pretty much. I might quickly buy another weapon actually. I might buy a few weapons actually. Not that it really matters too much, but yeah. Can't use that one anyway. Let's use a Stuart then. Okay, that's fine. So we only got 3 more achievements to do in total, so... yeah, I've got to do that one first. That's fine. Again, we just run up to them and just shoot them. It's fine. We've got to take out their little boss though. He's got some bounce bombs, which you need to be careful of as well. There it is. Let's go deal with him. There we go. Wow. These weapons suck. And they really, really are. Because I had Gatling at this point, didn't I, and everything, so... But I've got to get used to this. I've got to get used to using no weapons, really, so... I'll take care of them, I think. I got no radar as well, but that's normal because I'm not going to have that in a second either, so... Where's the last one? Oh man. No. Well, I mean they respawn anyway, I think normal. It's perfectly normal that, so I can deal with them though. Not a problem. Maybe I can't, maybe I'm gonna have to back up a bit. My teammates do it. Oh, he's chasing me though, he's chasing me. There we go. Excuse me. So now we have to go to the right. Because I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, disable all my stuff. In fact, I might look for another tank. This one might work. Yeah, just making sure everything's fine. Engine 1. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, nope. I just wanted to check that. I should have put on my camo. Because I'm going to the desert, so... Because camo is important, as I mentioned before. So depending on what terrain you go on, you want to camo yourself up. Sniper in the sand. I don't think I can get them until they come out of the sand, actually. Oh no, they're bombs, so I don't want to be anywhere near those. I want to be careful of this guy here, because he's got some bounce bombs. Can't tell if he's seen me yet. Oh, he's seen me though. Oh, he's got the flamethrower. What is that? Oh, it's gonna shoot me. Just gotta take my time with this one. I might have to do this offline, but it's fine. I'll improvise on how to save a bit of time on the video. Oh shit, I'm reloading. That's not good. There we go. That takes care of one. And this is a hard one for sure. So just got to take care of this dude because he's the more aggressive one. It's interesting I can reach the other one from there as well. Oh, come on, get him. Come on, hit him. Yeah, he's down. Okay. He's got a missile launcher, I think, so... Definitely want to keep my distance from that one. And again, the camo just helps because, yeah, there is an actual stealth factor to this game, so... Which is cool, which is cool. Although he sees me. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Still got a few more to go though. As long as he doesn't push me to another tank right now, it'll be fine. There we go. Oh, there's one of the tanks there. Is he going to walk into his own mine? Surely not. Ah, bastard. That must be the sniper. Oh, that sucks, because that means if I die here, that's 8 minutes gone. I won't be doing this. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. I'm just hoping he's not locking on from where he is, but he's got a good shot, so I think if he detects me, it's over. He's not got that much health left, but yeah. Oh, he was trying to take a shot. So he does have the annoying shot that I don't want to get hit by. He's not looking at me though. He's nearly done that. But yeah, we'll have to just do the rest offline, so not a problem. My long rifle can't get them. So yeah, he had a sniper, so hence the whole sniper in the sand name. Now I've got to deal with these last two. 2, 3, 2. Oh, he might have seen me. He might have seen me. That's not good. He's seen me. That's not good. I can't avoid that. I can't avoid that. Man, no. Why is it ending here? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. We're going to be done for tonight, folks. I'll just do this in a bit when I get off, because, yeah. It requires a bit of time, but I'm fine with this. We're nearly mastered it, so we only got 3 more achievements to finish off, so... And, you know, I'm way ahead of everyone else right now, so... Happy with that progress. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it as always. It's been a long one today, but it's been fun. But got to put it there because obviously YouTube obviously has a limit of 12 hours per video unless you've got like partner status on there. So, and I need to learn that from my last mistake I did before that, where I tried to upload a 14-hour video and it said no. And the problem was that I assumed that it was going to be fine, and it turns out it wasn't. So I lost that footage. Oh well. Anyway, folks, thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it as always. It has been an absolute pleasure. I will be back again on Saturday, around about afternoon, because I will be taking part, of course, in the Retro Rekindled event that's been organised by numerous people. It's basically just a casual stream still, but we're going to be focusing on a specific less known game, maybe even a game that I've not even shown up on the stream before ever or talked about, so get ready for that, I would say. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to get this wrapped up and then I'm going to finish off these achievements offline and then just go to bed. So, but anyway, thank you so much for watching again and again and again, and I shall see you on Saturday. Until then, take care. Choro.